Hello, friends. We are back again for the next installment of the adventure of the Cubix Ascenders. I didn't tell you guys this, but I'm actually probably just going to do this moving forward. I'm not going to ask you guys about it anymore. So, last time... That's really loud. I'm going to silence my phone. Last time, we dealt with the final steps of... Am I not in it?
No.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No, there we go. Now I am in it. Last time we dealt with what was the final steps of completing the Grung Temple in Gongili, figuring out a little bit more about the small amount of details about Gurgle's family or at least some of the events that had been going on in Gongili via conversations with him and via conversations with whoever the Grung guardian of the temple seemed to be, or toad-like Grung, I should say. But from there, you guys found your way into the final room of the temple and encountered some new faces, technically, to the party. Although some little bit of old characters. So Theron's wife and daughter were both in this temple-like room, and you guys ran into Malice, who was also posing as Malice, who you also figured out was actually Ziltor as well. The death games that we actually initially started this campaign with were actually run by this individual. In the events that followed, combat did in fact break out, and despite a use of a powerful item from Zephyr, unfortunately, to start, Liliana was killed by Zestaria, specifically. So Theron's wife was killed by his daughter. And then in the pursuing fight, Zestaria was also dropped and then precedingly killed by a Yuan-Ti as well. Both of them were seemingly killed by something that was called Soul Dagger. The only thing that you guys have experienced from it is that when Saga was stabbed by it, who was the second individual in the room, she lost levels every time she got hit by it. And it seems that whatever the stress of that was, Liliana's body could not take. And then Zestaria, being in a weakened state, also did not seem to take it, and both have now passed. That said, from there, Terrence elected to follow Malice through the portal that he had opened up, and as far as the rest of the party was concerned, seemingly disappeared for a moment. You guys decided to short rest, a little bit more conversation was had, before also electing to follow through the portal and figure out what happened to Terrence and ideally deal with this Guardian. You guys got... one thing you did learn before actually going through the portal, though, is that the Guardian, given enough time, should actually be purified. So you do not actually have to win a fight against the Guardian. You simply need to survive. With that, as soon as you arrived, you had a brief exchange with Terrence, and he seemed hostile. He started to take hostile action against you. Gurgle placed the artifact, both with its key in tow, the kind of in its full form, into the lake. And after a moment, one might say 6 moments, the Guardian, which is very much so resembles a dragon that still has the odd features that you guys have been seeing from some of the creatures in these Dyson Woods, at least in this prison bubble. But at its core, very much so seems to be a tree-like dragon, where its scales are bark, the webbing of its wings are moss-like. But yes, with that, we are still in combat, as we are going to be starting today. And I actually wrote this down. I actually need to roll for him. So yes, going into this, we are going to be going back into combat. I'm going to switch my music back now.
Did we roll for initiative last time?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, he's keeping the same initiative.
The only thing is I need to roll for this.
Is someone going to be playing
Oh, wait, no,
Saga?
I rolled for this already. I am taking over Saga. Okay, so as a quick reminder, as we jump into this, combat is currently broken up. We're not doing all of you guys at the same time, simply because there are multiple different enemies, technically. Gurgle, Tiku, and... I wrote down Akira for some reason. Gurgle, Tiku, and Theron are going in a block. Then Terrence is going. And then Saga, Zephyr, and Razu are in another block. I will tell you where the dragon is coming in.
Gurgle, Tiku, and
Theron.
Theron.
Yes.
In one block.
And
Is
then
it one
everyone
block?
else.
And then it is Terrence. This is technically an important distinction.
Oh, Terrence goes first.
Terrence, because he's evil.
I did for the sake of this to make it a little bit easier for you as well. It's gonna be Terrence. Then for the rest of you guys, and then it's the creature.
Wait, but I thought I went before a lot of people.
You went before,
before
three
like
of them.
half.
So 3 of them go before you, and then 3 of them go after you. So where we ended, Terrence had just, I believe it was Gurgle that he went for, if I recall correctly, who he had knocked off, or he tried to throw into the pool, I should say.
Razu, but yeah.
It was Razu. In
Razu.
his enlarged state, you are still under the effects of your growth
We
potion.
are grappling.
Yes.
He is grappling me.
Yes, he indeed. He dragged you away from the pool.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So to start, we got Tikus, Theron, and Gurgle. So, it seems Terrence is hostile. The Guardian has emerged from the link. Very much so. Also seems hostile currently.
I held a spell last time for when he came out of the water, if you remember.
I
For my
do
action.
remember him holding a spell.
I remember you holding a spell. I don't remember
Which spell was it?
I don't think he told you.
Fear.
I don't believe you told him what it was either. Okay, so that technically he came out on initiative 20, so that would be before your turn. So you would get
No, it
to.
wouldn't. I'm actually higher in initiative than he is, but
Then this.
yeah, I
Gurgle
I
did
think
get
I was
like
at 22.
21 or 22,
I think I was
yeah.
at 22 or something.
That means that the spell that you're holding wouldn't go off, and you would technically. That technically means that you would go before the Guardian came out of the water.
Well, no, because it uses his reaction at the
yeah.
point when the Guardian.
And if his initiative is higher than the Guardian,
Yeah.
and the Guardian came out of initiative 20, he would
he's
technically
saying
go
that
first.
Gurgle would go, and then the Guardian
He's
would
saying
pop out.
I would go, then the Guardian would go, then you two would go.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Gurgle
Then-
wasted his
For,
turn.
for
Yeah.
the sake of this, we're gonna say he just came out at the top of the round instead of initiative 20. So I'm still gonna let your fear attempt to take place.
I would
I
say
don't
that's how
understand
we should do this.
how-
Like initiative or
how
like
that
player
would-
actions and stuff should be at top of round instead of initiative 20.
I actually agree. Instead of putting them at initiative 20, they'll instead be moved to top of the round.
top round.
Yeah.
I like it.
So that is something that will be changing moving forward. Is just
Battle map's gone.
rather than layer, it will be
Battle map is gone.
it'll be top of the round. So, but for the sake of that, that means that we are going to get fear. I believe fear is a charisma.
It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
The battle map's right there.
You're stupid. All right. I just noticed that I don't have my monster pulled up anymore.
Woo! Great start.
Yeah. You'd think
Reach!
its plus actually probably matters too. What's the save, Paul?
13.
Here it is. 13, you say?
Success or pass? Or fail?
I need to check if this is one of the creatures that has advantage against magical saving throws.
So it's
Just
a fail
assume
as of
that it
now.
doesn't.
It is a fail as of now. As of right now, it's a 9.
Just assume that it doesn't or we'll be good.
It actually doesn't. Okay, I need a quick reminder on what fear does. Doesn't it just make so that it literally can't move towards you?
Nope. This is animal fear, specifically from the ring you gave me. I'm going to read it off to you. You project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. Each creature within a 30-foot cone must succeed the wisdom saving throw or be frightened for the duration. Duration 1 minute. While frightened by this spell, the creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the,
For the safest available route till the end-
to the end
till
of its
the-
turn until there's nowhere to move. If it ends its turn in a location where it does not have line of sight of me, then it can remake the wisdom saving throw.
What a start. Okay, it's going to legendary resist it. It did fail. It got a 9, and it is going to legendary resist it. It's the fear spell. It just, that particular one, I believe, only works on animals. Or creatures, I should say. No, creatures don't incorporate animals. So, that would be that would be your reaction, though, as I'm doing that it came out on the top of the round, which now means that it would still be you, Tiku, and...
Well,
Theron.
we got rid of one of its
Theron's
resistances, boys.
did immediately get rid of the legendary resist.
That would have been a really funny way for this combat to go if Hiram had to spend a whole minute running away from me.
It's just like Surf just like takes off and
It just flies away from me.
So I'm curious.
So how are we supposed to
To
deal with
use
that?
an item action as a reaction, do you have to use your action to hold the action? Or could I do it with like a bonus action?
So item actions, due to the fact that they're free, would typically, I would say, normally you could just use a reaction to do them. They don't take something extra, but you'd have to have some kind of a trigger to it. So if
Yeah.
you were waiting, if you gave a trigger, I would not say you have to hold an action, depending on what you're trying to do.
Okay. So I want to hold my item action to throw. It is called. I don't actually know if I know the actual name, but the dust and concealment, the one that like is a 30-foot area where no sound can pass out. I want to throw that on Mullis when he shows up.
So that would be holding
Yeah,
your action
yeah,
because
that's
that's
what I
a
was
thrown.
But that's how the item action works. Is you throw the dust.
Yes, but using an
Oh.
item like that is
So
good.
that's
item
not-
action is like there's a sword on the ground next to you, you pick it up. That's
I
all an
pull
item
something out of
action
my
is.
pocket.
So in the case of where you have the dust,
Where you're attacking somebody
like
with
you're
it?
making an attack, your item action would be to pull out the dust.
Could I item action just use the dust on me?
No, it is an action to use it.
It'd be kind of like a potion.
It's very similar to a potion.
I thought you said it was an item action to use it, but could be wrong.
If I did, I made a mistake. It 100% is an action to use the dust,
How-
and upon hitting, it
how
will disperse in a
dare
30-foot radius.
How
and
dare
then it pseudo works like a silence bubble,
Okay.
but rather than just eliminating sound inside, it's like a barrier where sound doesn't escape from the inside of it.
All right.
Rubber.
Yo,
Well,
what you play?
for now, I'll just attack the plants.
Okay. I believe you killed one last time too.
No,
No, you actually
dealt
killed
like 29 damage.
No,
I'm
you
pretty
did 19 damage.
Or,
exactly.
yeah. I
I only know this
because
because that's one of the only things that I actually still have written down on my. Woo! I gotta figure out what volume there is good for this stream. No, because we can
Freaking
alter
legendary
it for the stream.
resistance
So I just need to
man.
figure out what the good volume is here, and then we can alter it on stream.
I'm going to swap my blade to my main hand, so I will be attacking with disadvantage. But as long as I don't roll a nat 1, I hit these things. So it's not a nat 1.
Okay. It's also only got 1 HP left,
Yeah.
so
I
you
cut
would
it
be able
in
to
half.
eliminate that plant. I am gonna go ahead and move the ones that you guys eliminate.
And then
Freaking instant legendary resist burn. Bleh.
I'll move there. I'll make another attack. There's a hit. And
Bro.
it takes
I was hoping that you would fail that,
4,
and that it
6.
didn't have legendary resist, and that the whole turn you just had to spend running away from me.
takes 12 points of damage.
Would make the comment pretty easy. You're hitting another plant?
Yeah.
Okay. You said you did 12?
Yes.
Okay. That plant is also still. You have not completely eliminated. You're not completely eliminated it.
And
I still
that
know what Tigu and
will be
Gurgle
my
are doing.
turn.
Well, since that failed, I'm gonna. My cat's sticking.
No, but you since they reverted back and not using your reaction, and wouldn't that just be
No,
your
no,
action?
Now
did
it's just
use
my
it.
action.
No, I was let.
But
No,
I've got
I
3
was-
charges per long rest.
Yeah, no. So he was holding that spell from last turn, waiting for the Guardian to surface, and then because I made it 2 on the top of the round, he does have an action. He can do it.
So it's like he takes 2 turns in 1 turn?
No,
He held his action.
the turn
so
that he
skipped
did
his last-
It would've
technically
been
to
a
start right
reaction.
there.
Dude, hold your action every round, and you'll get to take 2 actions.
No. The first turn when you the first
When you attacked, he
the
didn't
first
do
situation
anything.
you
He
attacked,
held a
you
spell
came
when
and
we
attacked
ended
Raju,
last week.
and then I was actually before you. I held my action for when this came out of the water.
Oh.
So he literally held an
He
action
skipped
from
his
last
last
week.
turn.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not that didn't both take place. That said, that's a. You said the save is 13, yeah? That is what it got.
Wham.
The dragon just came out of the water, yeah?
Saga Ben's Lux minus D4.
Actually, let me make sure I have Saga pulled up right now. Because I know she used some of those in the previous combat already.
I got Burden's legendary reaction.
We did short rest though, and I'm pretty sure that's just
Warlocks are one of the only classes that get a lot of stuff back on the short rest.
monks, fighters.
A lot of stuff.
Can
I just don't know if she gets that one
Can I
back. So
flip
I'm
the
clicking
cards
on that.
saving throw? No.
Do you know what you're doing, Tiku, by the way?
I was asking if the dragon can have the water.
Yes, it is. It is surfaced. The battle map is accurate to now.
Terrence is being grappled by Razu, so you will have advantage to attack Terrence if you so choose. Saga is running. I don't
If
exactly
she
remember
doesn't,
why.
if she doesn't bend luck to reduce the save,
I'm
then
just
I
trying
have
to.
something I want to do.
I don't remember how many she used because
You
I should have
can't
checked on this.
reaction during a spell. We already discovered that. Well, it's that's Hiram's rule. Whatever the actual rule is, doesn't matter if that's what Hiram says. If you're casting a spell, you can't use your reaction to counterspell or anything while you're casting the spell.
I don't think that's even my rule. I'm pretty sure that's just a thing.
I don't think so.
You can't counterspell while you're casting a spell because the concept of it is they're 2-leveled spell. You can use them in the same round, but you can't use them in the
So
same
how that
moment.
rule actually works is you cannot use your action to cast a leveled spell if you can't use your bonus action to cast a leveled spell. That's it. I've literally looked this up to the death because I was also curious.
Well, I actually,
We attack
We'll-
we'll-
Terrence,
we'll
or we
argue
go
this
after
later.
the dragon?
what?
We'll argue this later.
Indeed.
Is there any
For
other
now-
bad guys?
For now, the answer is
Dragon and Terrence.
we're not doing the
Those are
reaction
only
thing.
bad guys.
Yes.
I can't even find her bend luck.
There, it's under her sorcerer features.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It would
Is
be
someone gonna come
under
to the
other
trees?
reactions or reactions.
I'm gonna.
I'm pretty sure it'd
Bonus
just be under
action
reactions.
rage.
Tiku's gonna go up
I
to
need her to go
Terrence.
first.
I know. I'm just letting y'all know because
Bad cow! And I'm
Fine,
going to
look
slice at the legs with
She gonna kneecap him?
non-lethal damage.
There you go.
It'll still hurt though,
Yeah,
probably.
again, Hiram.
Trying to get you yourself
I'm
some
just
steak.
Saying, I'm just saying, it's actually a rule.
Not Tiku was
just
bad.
don't do it.
She's not supposed to eat the dog, the cow.
Yeah, I already
You would
knew
taste
that's the
yummy.
base rule.
5e says not. You can't cast a spell and then use silvery barbs on that spell if they succeed.
That's what I thought was the case.
But Trinity good.
Wait.
15. Does 15 hit
No.
you, Terrence?
I cast fear and then you could silvery barb.
She
if it succeeds
de-leveled
the fear.
out of bend luck.
She never had Ben Luck.
Wait.
No.
So
thought-
no,
I
but
thought
she
it
got
was
hit
6th level.
again the last time.
Oh,
Because she got de-leveled twice.
She only de-leveled.
No, she only de-leveled once.
She only
You're
went down to
but
14.
you get at level 6.
She definitely didn't.
It's definitely just not here. It's not under her spell.
Ben
it's not under
Luck.
her
When
feature.
another creature you can see
What is
makes
that
an
under?
attack under reactions in actions tab, as I told you where it would be.
Whoa, calm down.
I'm just saying, it's literally where I said it would be.
It's okay, calm down.
hey,
You might have been looking somewhere else.
Does
Okay,
a
so
15
hey
hit
John,
you,
I
Terrence?
just found out that you could look at it like under where actions are. Did you know this?
I'm just saying, it's literally exactly where I told you.
It's okay.
Hey, cow!
It's okay. We're
Does
good.
15 hit you?
It went right
I
up.
Here we
can't hear
go.
you because
Does
he's
it
got a
fifteen
little
hit you?
peeved. I'm
Does
sorry,
what?
Trinity.
Okay,
15.
so she can
No.
use it. She can use it.
Okay.
She will use
So
it.
the first one misses. and the
Does a
second one
24
hits.
hit you?
Or no, that's-
27.
And he's going to use
27.
another legendary.
27 does in fact.
Two
hit me.
legendaries just off the bat
Yeah.
with a
The
5.
Hell yeah.
or
The
three.
15 missed.
Or, no.
Let's go, baby.
I need you to quiet down a little bit.
He's
Sorry.
not raging
Sorry.
yet.
I was trying to.
She's making her turn.
burn.
And are you raged?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
We were
Yeah,
we were resolving my turn. Sorry.
11. 11 points.
11
of damage.
misses.
No points of damage.
Oh, 11 damage.
Did you rage on your first turn?
No, he didn't.
No, I activated my boots.
Oh, okay.
That's how he got to you guys.
Speedy
And
Gonzalez
Tico's
over
gonna-
here.
Does he get to make
Put a
another save or
knife in his
anything
foot.
over hitting him?
Alright.
Listen, guys, I'm burning his legendary resists for us. Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Well, since that 27
21.
hit, then yes, the 21 also hits.
I'm also.
I'm not sure
gonna-
how that correlates,
He
but
does not get to make another save.
I'm also going to bonus action rage before I.
13 more points of damage.
Okay.
You have some more spell slots, right?
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Now
you gotta
I'm gonna
take
bonus
care of this.
action rage.
Oh, you see,
And I'm
actually
gonna
a
look-
magical effect.
I think
Tiku,
so. I would assume
why are
so.
you hitting me? And I'm going to attempt to free myself from the grapple.
Okay, so it's contested. I assume both of you are going to use athletics.
You have advantage, remember.
Both have advantage.
He also has advantage.
Except Razu has +5 on top of that.
Good thing, too. That doesn't matter.
Oh.
You probably still won.
Yeah.
Maybe
Did he just double
19.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
He rolled a 1 on a 4.
Oh no! All right, I'm gonna run back to the
Well,
pool.
unless he's got a
So
plus 10.
another, just so you know,
Wait, I have
you
a plus
break the
5.
Grapple, you can
It's
choose
18.
to grapple.
What's your
him.
acrobatics?
I know,
Plus 9.
Athletics.
I know,
Yeah, I was one of them.
but I'm choosing not to.
'Kay.
And I'm choosing to allow myself to receive an attack of opportunity from him as I am leaving without disengaging, running back to the pool, diving in to grab the tablet.
Oh no.
The tab.
The
Looking
artifact.
Or the
for
artifact.
Okay.
So action was used to break it, and then you're technically 5 feet in, so you'd be able to swim 5 feet.
Hold up.
That's 3 opportunity attacks from people. And
That's
apparently you
2.
can grapple as an
No,
opportunity
I've
attack.
already used.
No.
you can't.
By the rules, you can.
He
I literally
ixnayed
said this
that.
right afterwards. I was like, no, I don't like that because it's the same reason that I banned Sentinel. My guys can't do it. Like I tried it. Like
I
technically,
think-
I had an enemy try it, but they failed.
I
Why
think we
don't you do
decided to
a
put it as
reaction?
part of the grappler feat.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you got
will
the
add
grappler
it to the
feat.
grappler feat.
'Kay.
If anyone takes the grappler feat, I will allow you
Arm.
to do it with that. Wait, just 1 second. So, it's 2 attacks of opportunity. Ooh, let me see that.
Gurgle as well, wouldn't it be?
It's just Gurgle and Rousey.
Gurgle already used his
He
reaction.
next to
I actually did.
Terrence.
Yeah, I was.
Oh wait, no, that's
Yeah.
I was gonna use my action.
Can I?
Yeah, she would
Okay.
be right there, yeah.
Could I attack with the rod of immovability?
It would be just an
No,
improvised
your
weapon.
the rod's not equipped.
Okay.
Also, like, you'd have to make it in a position that he would stop him. And how would you do that without moving around?
It
Stabbing
also-
him through the foot.
It also takes an action.
I don't have feet. I have hooves.
The answer
Fair,
is
huh.
no. You cannot use it to stab someone to make them kind of move because even if you did that, you just rip it out.
Isn't this
Even
like?
if you stab
like,
inside,
put
you
it off,
move.
like,
It's like
move.
you can still move around it.
Isn't
At
this like-
most, I might have it be difficult terrain for 1 square when you're getting out of it.
That's when you get 2 of them.
Dot.
Didn't you say it was like?
No,
tar?
If
here-
they're
okay,
prone,
no, my-
if they're
Oil?
prone and then you do it.
Yes,
right?
that is what
Yeah,
the
which is
liquid
my-
It is
which
a
is the point.
tar-like
The
substance.
liquid looks like oil.
When he dives into it,
It
does
is not
does
actually.
So-
doesn't
so-
have the
when
liquidity.
he
Hey,
dives
Nate.
into it, does it?
When it
So I'm
comes
saying
oily or
conceptually,
is it
Hiram would have to tell
watery?
me if this would work or not.
It's watery in nature, but it looks oily and sticky. Also, it's very, very dark, so you will absolutely have disadvantage to actually find this thing. But he already used his action.
I would.
What would they?
So he's down.
So
looking
for you,
it.
Terrence,
That's fair.
to resolve this real quick, running through, you'd be attacking up Toxic Opportunity because you use your action to break it. You'd be diving, you have to use your action next turn to try and find it.
using my attack.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just saying that what I'm doing.
That's where he's going.
Yeah, that's
You
that's
actually-
Well, I mean, I probably could still find it. I just won't be able to grab it and pull it out until next turn.
if the water didn't, if it didn't have the oil-like nature where you can't see through it, I would agree.
Oh, I have oil vision.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
He's able to like smear his
If it
eyes.
was normal clear water, I would agree. But in this case, where it is,
Wouldn't my ability as a minotaur to navigate
That still takes an
mazes?
navigate through oil. Okay, so
action.
you have your attack of opportunity. Is that a 10 to hit?
10 damage.
Damage.
So it's
What it
10
was to hit?
It's gonna be
27 again.
that's gonna be half
hits.
to 5.
That
though.
hits. Oh yeah, that's
you are
right. That's right.
raging now.
I'm raging now.
Grew up a master.
It's a very angry bull.
Do I have?
You do not have advantage. You just
I'll just
normal.
great weapon master anyway. That is 17.
Wait, you could great weapon master on an attack warp 2, but I can't reckless attack on it.
You can reckless attack.
Great weapon master.
Y'all said I couldn't.
You can't reckless attack with an opportunity attack. It's just
Oh,
your
wait,
turn.
no,
That's how it reads.
So Great Weapon
Yes,
Master
yes.
says you can.
Yes.
Reckless attack specifically says
Just your turn.
only
On
on
your
yours.
turn.
It's in Great Weapon or in
Reckless
Reckless that it
attack.
says that you
I
can.
think the way they balanced it in Baldur's Gate is cooler because you can, but you know.
This ain't Baldur's
17?
Gate. Baldur's Gate's an inferior
I
game.
know.
17, I think,
compared
does
to
it.
D&D.
I know.
What's your AC, Terrence?
Yes,
Oh,
it
what?
does.
17.
It is
My-
his armor class.
That is my armor class.
So it does hit.
That's-
No, tie goes to the defender.
Unless it's a static number, in which case it goes to roller.
Armor class definitely.
Armor class always goes
gone
for
to attacker.
attacker.
No.
If it
If
meets
you
your
hit the
armor
armor
class,
class-
it hits.
That's how
Yeah,
we've
if you
always
hit
done
the
that.
armor
I
class,
know. I'm just
Roller
trying to.
beats static
Okay.
number, defender beats
Make
ties.
sure you're being
He
controlled.
knows he's being dumb.
He doesn't. Does he take resist
Damage.
fire damage? Do
No.
I need to separate it?
Yeah,
It's
does
just
separate it.
just
It does.
bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
So yes,
Okay.
separate it.
So that is 10,
And now we're cooking the steak.
3. Is 23 of
Joker,
the
we're cooking the
slashing
bowl.
and then 4 fire.
I don't even understand.
So 11 slashing,
Kiku is
4
slicing
fire.
him.
That is
Not
Into-
in the
So
into
15 total.
Siku was told she cannot.
So
eat the
15
bowl.
total damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
I get you now.
It's already been reduced.
I get you. Okay.
Nope. You can't use it. It says specifically in Great Webster on your turn.
No?
Does?
Or sorry, never mind. I was reading the first part, not the second.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do the rules later, guys.
Indeed. That said, Terrence's
pretty
turn
OP.
is now done. So that brings us to the rest of everyone. So it's Saga, Zephyr, and who am I missing? No, that's it.
That's it. It's Terrance's turn.
Yeah, because Terrence already went.
Razu?
Already.
I said Razu.
Oh! I thought you said Saga.
Razu, Zephyr, and Saga are all going right now.
Okay. There we go.
For Saga,
Did Terrence already go?
Terrence
Yeah.
Terrence just went. That's why you got the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I was just
Also,
wondering
he is
if you
completely submerged. You
finished.
guys can no longer see Terrence. He is completely out of
I'm a
sight.
black
Well.
pool in oily water.
I can't do anything about that,
How many?
unfortunately.
So what you're saying is you're racist.
I'm camouflaged.
That's not what he said at all.
That's too metagamey.
Zephyr.
Oh, I know what I want to do. Okay.
Alter the dragon's mind one more time. He can't resist it that many times in a row.
I'm going to go talk to a tree to try to call forth the what was
The father beard.
Yeah.
The father
tree father,
beard.
whatever.
The father
Tree
tree.
father.
Yeah.
Just so
tree
you
father.
know, he might be against us.
I would assume he would be already here.
Just saying, think about it.
Mullis isn't here.
Got. So you're actually just right next to a tree. For the sake of this, you're going to be using.
And I practiced this beforehand.
Yes, I know. So it's actually this is Arcana because you actually are effectively you're engaging a form of speak with plants
Okay.
that the tree father had effectively blessed you with. So make an Arcana check.
Would he have advantage because he's practiced this?
No.
That
The only reason he can do this is because
is-
he tried, and the tree father is blessed him.
that is a 14.
What do you say?
Come and assist us. We're cleansing the guardian.
We need 60 seconds.
We
Okay.
need you to buy us time.
Something
like that.
What was your total roll?
14.
14.
14. Roll a d4.
One.
Okay. You get a response. It seems fairly quick. I am near. I will come.
Dope. All right.
What's your action? You were right.
Yep, that was
you're
my action.
technically- No, you're just right next to the tree. So you have.
Let me.
Or not.
Zephyr is
Should have moved out of the way.
pointing at him.
We're all in a line.
Tree.
It's a
I thought
bad
it was like
idea.
a bush. Yes, group up.
I know exactly what Saga's gonna do. It's a very Saga-like move to do too.
Lightning bolt herself.
No, hold monster.
Destroying the plants is probably a good idea.
I'm gonna go this way.
Imagine
Okay.
if she gets him to fail.
Saga is gonna do hold monster, because that is.
It'd be perfect. If he fails this, we win.
Her DC is so high too. 17.
She could also been lucky.
Who's she holding?
She's hold monstering
The dragon.
the guardian.
Oh.
That said, it got to 21. It definitely succeeded.
Silvery barbs.
Let's go.
18, which is still a success.
Ben luck.
And then she bends Lux in.
Roll a 4.
I thought
Which
she-
is not like a spell or anything.
I thought
it's
she
just
was,
her innate
uh,
ability.
Right?
Yeah, it's
She
a minus
she
D4.
leveled out, didn't she?
No. I just didn't find it in the right spot.
Oh, did you look under actions?
That
D4. If she
said,
gets a 2, we win.
I already apologized.
Somebody roll a D4 for her.
Hiram's debating if it would actually work.
I would assume it would work. 'Cause
It's not like a spell, it's just her
Yeah.
innate magical ability.
Hold monster, though, they get a repeat save at the end of every turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
yes. Okay, you can do it. Yeah, she'll use it. I'll let one of you guys roll the d4.
Don't roll a 1!
Kayla, roll me a d4 for Saga's Ben.
Got a 2.
2.
Woo!
Let me real quick. So the only thing I need to double check
Would be
is
16.
if 17 is her save, because it was on her level 20 character. It was. I need to double check and make sure
Her
that
proficiency would be lower because it would only be a +5. So it would be 8 + 5, which is 13, plus her casting modifier.
Which if she's got an 18, then she would be. It would be a
It's,
plus 4.
it's not lowered.
Yeah. If she has a
Use
+4
another legendary
charisma.
resistance.
Ace out.
Sure.
It's hopefully out.
How many legendary resistance do bosses normally have?
On average,
Listen,
3.
It's really good though because a lot of the legendary actions that they can take are
So that's
very
Saga's
painful.
action.
The legendary reactions do not have anything to do with legendary actions at all.
The resistances? I thought they were combined.
Nope.
Am I very blind, or can no one?
Awkward.
Is Saga not on the board?
Saga's
She's over
She's
there.
right there.
right here.
Oh, look at
She's
that.
behind the tree.
Now the tree's blocking you.
That's why I hid Zephyr there, so that way he wouldn't see me.
So that the DM can't hit you.
She can use Benluck every turn as long as she has a reaction.
It takes 2 sorcery
She
points.
takes sorcery points, so she only has 6
It's a
sorcery
limited
points left.
resource.
Oh, so she would only have.
She can use
2
it to
left.
do quite a few
3.
different things,
No,
but
because she's used Benluck twice already.
no. So
And
she
she starts
had
with
10.
14.
She just used it twice. Now she has 6.
Oh, she has 10.
She has
No,
her
she actually has
level.
14. She just used 2. She just used 4 of them in the last fight.
Yeah.
That's a lot of sorcery points.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
so
like
with
key
that,
points.
that leaves.
That's crazy.
It's like monkey.
Well, she's a high level sorceress.
It's gonna be its turn.
Can she sack spell slots to get?
As a bonus action, you can sacrifice a spell to get the equivalent level in spell in sorcery points.
Yeah.
You also can sacrifice spells to get sorcerer's points. It's like this
So
interesting cycle.
It takes like 1.5 times sorcery points. to
It's
get
not
spell
as
slot.
efficient for sure.
Hey, did you know it takes like
Um,
1.5 times?
Okay, so it
More
is going to
sorcery
use.
Save it to after the stream. We'll set up a second
Well, but
stream
it
for the
would be
fight.
pay per view.
So actually, it's
For
going to
brawl.
use its legendary action though. At the end of Saga's turn, before it goes.
Like and subscribe
before I
if you want to see
forget,
the fight.
to
Jake
cast.
Paul.
To what?
It's
What'd you
like-
say about me?
I said Jake Paul.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jake.
Okay. So it's going to use its legendary action at the end of its turn. To go invisible.
You fuck.
As you guys watch it, and the way that this thing goes invisible is actually more so reminds
Like the
you
Predator?
of a,
Camouflage.
yes, of like a chameleon, as the moss and the bark on it seems to almost just it seems to shift into the
I'm just-
the surrounding around it.
Right now, I'm
Wait,
just imagining
wouldn't that
the
be more like a mimic octopus?
the Indominus Rex from
Uh,
Jurassic World.
And then,
Indominus Rex, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Jeebus, this thing can move.
also like the Indominus Rex.
What? Why did it?
Except for this one's worse because that's wings.
It did not cast a spell, if that's what you're asking.
No. Why didn't it do
It
anything?
has a breath weapon.
It
Why
went
did just go
invisible.
It used its legendary action to go invisible, and
And now
it's
it's
doing
its turn.
something.
You said at the end of its turn.
No,
it
right
used the
before
legendary
its
action
turn.
at the end of Saga's turn. Now it's going.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And
I'm up to date.
There's the same confusion I got with your hold reaction.
Yeah. Got it.
okay, it is going. Razu is the one who went for the artifact, but that doesn't. No. Okay, I know what it's gonna do. I know what it's gonna do.
Oh, that's not cool. It's all
Also
60
not-
feet.
It's also not big enough.
Yeah, that's only 60 feet.
It hits everyone.
Okay, so it would not be able to hit Zephyr or Saga, but it can hit. It can hit Razu, Tiku, Gurgle, and Cytherin.
And the plants by me.
Technically, yes.
Auto.
So what this actually does, it appears up here flying. Where am I? Actually, I know where these are. Give me a second.
So you just hear like this like charging effect going on, and then all of a sudden like the dragon comes out of nowhere. I don't know what kind of breath it is though.
Poison would be
I got
my
you, I
guess.
got you.
Grass!
I'm gonna guess acid.
Acid or poison.
So what kind of dragon is this? It's not chromatic. It's not gem.
If there's a
not
negative
metallic.
effect to the water, you should text it to him only so that we don't know what it does.
I'm gonna roll my deck save now.
The new category, organic.
This
Organic
is
dragon.
this is a dexterity saving throw. Okay, dexterity saving throw from Tiku, Razu, and
Limits the
Cythera.
metagame.
That's a dirty 20.
That is a success.
Wow.
What is it? What's happening?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
Oh, baby.
Tiku, I think you need to make one too.
Tiku does need to make one.
Leave it. Mine is a 17.
Sweet
That is
baby
a
lord.
failure.
Still take half damage with evasion though. And you could have it again with.
Evasion was just that you take no damage if you dodge.
It's
It's
also
half damage if you fail.
if you succeed and
No damage if you
no damage
succeed.
if you fail.
Is it a
Yeah.
spell?
No.
It is not a magical effect.
What'd you get?
Natural one.
It's definitely a failure. What you got, Tiku?
This is going well.
Oh wait, you get
Only
What?
one succeeded.
That would be hilarious.
Oh. Is that why you did?
Oh wait, or is it already out? It might not be out.
I need a 90-foot cone.
You need a 120-foot cone because those exist.
Shield evasion.
True. This will work for now, though. We can just know that it's like...
Yeah.
It's a
What you got
Dig
is
it. What'd you get?
you
think
get a
it's a
120
15?
foot that has
Okay.
a 60 and
So that is a
90.
failure. So it's a failure from the three of you. This is a success.
As
from
low
you.
as 17,
Yeah, no,
you failed.
You add 2.
Because I failed at 17.
You add an additional 2.
This isn't...
So it's 17.
It's still
It's still a failure.
Still
That
failed.
is
Because I failed.
Because it's a dexterity saving throw effect.
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
she
it
uses her shield because she's got shield master.
Did you cast bless?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
because that was my first turn.
It's 59 damage.
I think.
What
Right.
type of
We had one turn
Radiant.
last week.
Let me check my spells.
It's going to be half for both of you guys.
Oh,
to
maybe
What kind
I,
of damage?
29
maybe I did.
radiant.
I might have I might have cast bless
Oh, I was gonna use.
because I've used my 5th level spell slot. When I
You
used
cast
that on.
Bless in the previous
last fight,
combat.
yeah. Last fight you cast it.
But I got the long rest.
No, we short
Oh,
rested.
Short rest.
I got the.
What
thingy.
did he
No,
do
yeah,
on his
he's
first
right.
turn?
He's
Oh,
right.
he did get the long rest.
Yep.
Bill.
What did he do on his first turn? Before the dragon
I
came out.
feel like
think
I,
he did
I
cast
probably
Bless.
did bless, most
Too
likely.
bad we don't have an audience that could tell us in chat.
Right?
What we did last week.
I need to go check out the
Okay.
last
Based on,
episode.
no,
Video.
based on
We can check
history,
the
I
VOD.
will say that you did have
You could
Bless.
check the VOD.
You would also.
I just-
No. Okay, for now, I believe it is
Come on,
Bless.
the board.
And instead of going back and looking for it, someone do that right now.
You
Pick
just
your
have
targets
to
right now.
believe.
It would have been everyone but Terrence.
Well, Saga
Does
is
fifth level
technically.
do-
Oh, and not so.
He gets 5 targets.
I am
I get 5
offended.
targets, so I'd get the normal
You do
5.
these.
It's
okay.
it's because
Everyone
I'm
but
a
Saga.
bull.
Okay, so that means
No, it's
that
'cause
both.
I
That
want
means
the other
your,
party
your,
members.
your D4 is not going to matter, but go for
Go.
it. Both of you need to make D4s.
20.
That's a success.
That was a 3.
17.
Yes, but I had a 17.
Were you already at
9
17
plus
before
8
the
plus
boss?
3.
I got a 15.
I thought
Plus
you said
two.
You got a +2 because of your saving throw.
That was that was the plus 2.
I appreciate
Oh.
you keeping me honest.
17.
But I can use my indomitable.
Wait.
I do like how your dice light up.
get +2 by default?
Yeah. These ones are cool. I like these ones a lot.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so yes, no. Yeah, so it's
They also have a charger, so I don't have to replace
That's a
anything.
success.
Just put
Oh,
in
that's
a
cool.
little charger bank.
And you take no damage.
You just plug it in.
I thought it was D&D to be honest
Does she have
already
evasion?
adding it.
You need that.
No, but if I
Shield
use my
Master
reaction,
gives you evasion, effectively.
if I use my
Yeah.
reaction,
If it's
I get
just
evasion.
if it's dexterity
You don't-
saving
So you
throw.
are using your reaction to do
Yeah.
You don't have your reaction.
Okay.
Your opportunity attacked.
So it's
Oh,
Oh.
true.
No
yeah,
damage
so
for
I would still take
Full
Still
damage.
59.
Well, half damage.
Well,
but
No, because you didn't pass the
he
save.
actually passed.
I did.
So he's a calf.
19
You
is
can't
half.
give your +2
Oh,
because
does-
you need your
does the
reaction
pl-
to do that.
Mm,
It literally says you use your reaction to interpose the shield.
are subjected to the effect that allows you to make dexterity saving throw, or
To take only half damage, you can use your reaction.
separate from the other part.
Yeah, the other part is a
Oh,
different.
you just get the +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add your shields.
When you're not incapacitated, you add your shield's AC bonus to the dex saving throw against a spell or other harmful effect that targets
Well, you're
you.
already at a 17. What did you roll in the deck
No,
for?
she's at a
I rolled
19.
a 2, which is a 19, which is a pass.
Okay, that is a pass.
Yeah.
So you're going to take half damage, which
Okay.
is 29.
All right.
Thank you.
We need to
You
get
took
our
59.
we need to get our rules figured out here.
29, 0. To answer you on what the breath actually is, as the creature actually appears, it almost seems to assimilate from its invisible status. The the breath that actually comes from it, it like rather than like seeing like a flame build up in a fire dragon or like that poison glass cloud, you instead, as it opens its mouth, it's almost like moonlight starts to shine from it, and almost like in an instant, like a snapshot from a camera. There's like a flash that, especially for you as you failed, as this flash almost like in that instant that hits a 90-foot cone seems to almost like shear into your brain. Your eyes start to burn in water, and it very much so is almost like you were hit with light itself in an instant breath.
Shieldmaster says it has to target only you.
Does it?
Yeah.
Pretty
So
sure?
it can't be an AoE attack.
Let me just read this real quick.
But
sure it
but
gives you
but it
advantage.
has to be a
Does
dexterity saving
specifically
throw.
Say it targets only you. It doesn't.
But it has to be a dexterity saving throw.
You can add your shield
But there's-
AC
there's
bonus
no-
to any
Yeah, but like
dexterity
a
saving
restraint,
throw
so
to
like
make
an
against a
ensnaring
spell
arrow
or
would
other
be a
weapon.
dexterity
Everybody-
saving throw
everybody
that
quiet,
targets
quiet,
only
quiet,
you.
quiet.
Or like hold person, I think.
Calm down.
It is kind of semantics, but
My music
it
stopped.
does
What
look like it wouldn't
unfortunate
work on a breath
timing.
attack.
It 100% does. I had a paladin that had it.
Says it.
Yeah, by that means only
I mean, it makes
you
sense.
get
Like a
that
fire
bonus.
blast, they could use
It
a
literally
shield
says
to
that
block some
targets
of the
only you.
damage.
Okay, so
I
it's
don't
a
know
weird
how
way
else
of
you can
wording
plus
it.
read
2
that.
will not incubate.
It is a really weird way of wording it if it works on a dragon's breath.
I guess that's true.
Or other harmful effects that. Okay.
So it works on anything like that, but only the targets you.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That is weird, but it's fine.
Did they change it? Is that an errata? Because I
That
had
doesn't
it,
make any sense because you would use your shield to block.
To block some of the damage.
Also
Yeah, I don't
because
know.
like
But breath
All-
attacks go around corners
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
logic.
all dexterity saving throw spells are AoEs.
For now-
Is there a restraint like rope trap?
There's
That only-
entangles and
that's not-
stuff.
Like
That's not a single.
Okay,
thing.
for
Oh,
now-
no, I
Or
think
that
you're
is a
probably
single
right. I don't know. That's not.
I think rope.
I'm just going off of
But
what
it
the
does-
spell says.
I do agree that it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't work on a breath attack, but it would work on a rope trap.
Well,
I think
'cause
that
breath
attacks
really
go
makes
around
sense.
corners.
but however,
Okay, so what we're
however,
doing for now, maybe this is wrong. I don't think that makes sense. I'm still gonna let you have it, and I might change, and I'll
Well,
look into it later.
you still
But-
also get that effect of essentially having evasion.
That takes
no,
a
you
reaction.
have to use your reaction for that. That's a separate.
But the thing
effect
is, she
entirely.
either fails.
But
That
she
said-
that
fails, and if
only
she doesn't-
works.
Well, yeah.
That said, doesn't matter. We can talk
Yeah.
about it later.
Yeah,
That's
but-
what we're doing for now.
Problem
But
is
It
she
works.
fails.
still-
Take 29
She can
damage.
still take her reaction.
That
and
is the
still
end
be
of its
like,
turn.
Oh, I saved. So
We are
I'll
back
take
to the
9.
top. It is Gurgle, Citharion, and Tiku again.
No, I don't think it's.
Oh, no.
oh,
No, it's
oh,
not.
Stop.
Is
Stop.
that how that
Stop.
works?
Stop. We made a call.
Yeah.
No. The
It's immune to
The
radiant.
third dot. Read
no,
the third
this
dot.
breath specifically heals plants.
That's
So not only does that snapshot have that like almost like burn of light into your retina and almost like give you a mini headache, in addition to that, the plants almost like in that same like in a flash
How
like a
high is it?
snapshot seem to heal and repair.
When is
I
the
didn't
start
get a
of
It is
turn.
currently 60 feet in the air.
When is the start of the plant's turn? Out of curiosity, because it takes damage at the start of its turn.
Top of the round, I would say.
Right. So
I
then it takes
didn't
4
get a turn.
damage.
You did not get a turn. You are right. So I do go right now because you just wouldn't talk, and I asked you what you did like 3 times and you didn't say anything. And then at some point,
Yeah,
I just thought
Roger.
you went.
Keep your eyes in the game, bird.
You gotta remember the block. If you see Zephyr going, you're going.
I'm aware, but
I don't remember anything. I just move up to the water.
Technically, the dragon
And-
would still be there.
So apparently there's 2 spells:
No, when-
Disintegrate and Sacred
It
Flame.
went invisible at the end of
That
Saga's
meets that
turn.
qualification.
And its legendary action also allows it to move.
Never mind.
I go up to the end of the water. When you hold an attack, do you
Oh,
get
hold
all
on. Pump your brakes
extra
there,
attacks?
Razu.
Just one.
I'm gonna hold on. Pump your brakes there, Razu. I'm gonna use my action to get that artifact.
It's so no,
So
it's
this was
not
his
you.
last
He
turn.
actually
This
went
was his
right
last
after you.
turn.
He just didn't go.
He got skipped.
Oh, he got skipped.
Okay, so-
we skipped him on that thing.
when you hold your attack, do you still get both attacks?
No, you get 1.
Okay.
You only get the extra attacks if you take the attack action.
On your
Can't-
turn.
You can attack somebody that's 5 feet down though with disadvantage. I'm pretty sure.
You can't see him at all. He has full cover.
He is full cover. You cannot attack him.
Yeah.
You
So-
could attempt to make a ranged attack, which would give him a severe increase to his AC, and you would attack at disadvantage. But you could not make a melee attack. You could just swipe the water in front of
How do
you.
you
and pray
attack
that he's
somebody
there.
when you're adjacent to each other in darkness? Then?
Because you know he's there.
Yeah. You don't know where he is, though. He jumped into the water and swam.
If you knew that he was right at the top of the surface, you could still attack.
Or if you had an ability to somehow see something from him, then yes.
Okay.
That's why, so like, I'd actually allow a ranged attack with disadvantage based on where he is, because the water would still be very, like, displaced where he splashed into the water.
Actually, ranged attacks, you literally can't attack someone in full cover. They are immune to ranged attacks.
Water works in a different way. Whatever the case is.
So
You get one.
The question-
Wait. You get one. What are you doing? If
Is
you hold your attack, you get one.
okay? Can I hold to grapple?
Yes.
Yeah, I would hold to grapple when he gets out of the water, or if just random other trigger, if Malice appears within 5 feet of me.
So if a hostile appears within 5 feet of you,
Hostile
then
entity, he will grapple.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
You've been burned. Drink your burst.
No, he technically hasn't been hit yet. He technically went before this.
Oh, never mind. You can't drink a potion because you haven't taken damage yet.
So then,
Bah!
Then he gets cooked.
do make sure to speak up when you go, because with the way that we're doing turns, I will just miss some. I will miss people's turns much more often in this system. So then, you would have moved up, then it would have appeared, and done its, I was going to say what his breath is, but that would reveal what kind of creature it is. It did its breath attack. Now it's the end of that. Now it's Gurgle, Tiku, and Theron's turn.
The plant takes 4 points of cold damage, and I'll make an attack against it to
Go for it.
finish it off.
I think I know what type of dragon it is.
Bad damage. 16 points of damage, which I do believe finishes it off.
No.
Oh!
That does. Yes, that plant is eliminated.
And
One thing's worth noting as well. As you eliminate that plant, as you're kind of been focused on the plants and you having a little bit more high perception, and you kind of like look around to the other plants, you notice they almost seem to dig into the ground a little bit. There seems to be a visible reaction in the other plants.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That barely puts me in range.
By the way, I got these snackos if you guys want to grab them.
Pretzels and cheese balls.
Yep.
I found the cheese
then I'll
balls.
make my second attack.
If you chew, just make sure you push them away.
I know.
I'm actually going to bonus
talked
action
about it a
cast
lot.
a spell.
I'm trying to
I'm
be
going to
better.
cast...
So you can cast it as a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
Spirit Shroud. It basically just gives me an extra 2d8 on attacks, and basically the snowstorm around Theron just basically intensifies tenfold.
My man is a walking sleep bubble.
That definitely
Everyone's here casting cool spells and stuff, and I'm talking to trees.
Hey,
27
for what
points
it's
of
worth,
damage.
I'm pretty worth
27 points of
Wouldn't
damage.
you be really effective against him?
You were hitting this point.
Yes.
Someone's got to
Water.
be
Okay.
the lower X and speak
That is
with the
enough to
trees.
He's like watery.
Okay, and that is the end of my turn.
Imagine he's like got
Tiku!
water all around him, and you're like.
Tiku and or Gurgle.
Oh man, I've held my action to grapple and rolled 2 nat 1s on my only 2 checks.
Well, it means it's all uphill
So-
from here.
Yo,
I'd
Has
rather be
Terrence
talking
found
to the trees.
anything in the water yet? Not
So-
that we can see?
you
This
have
is-
no
this-
idea.
this is
to your
important to
to
me.
your perspective. Terrence jumped in the water, splashed. That's the last thing you saw.
Well, you don't see him at all. Okay.
Okay, so it's me and Kayla's turn.
It is Gurgle and Tiku right now. Yes,
Where's the nearest plant?
this guy.
Like 60 feet.
25, 55 feet away from you.
I'm good.
Terrence is trying to get the artifact. What do we do?
Keep it in the water, even if you have to push him back in.
Stay.
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep!
You see how big that guy is?
Hold
You
him
want me to
down
push
until
him
the
back
bubbles
in?
stop.
I'll grab
Did
him.
the
You
toad
put
say
the artifact in
anything
the
bad
water.
would happen if the artifact was removed during the cleansing process?
He said that you need to keep the artifact in the
I
water.
have a serious
for a minute to ideally cleanse it.
I have a serious question
Didn't tell you
here.
anything past that.
Okay.
Why is this?
So if I do come out and Tiku does try to submerge me, I know she has a pretty significant strength score, but due to leverage, would she just be like on top of my head like a hat?
You're also underwater, though.
No, because she could also just like get her feet sturdy on the side.
She's got claws.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I believe I would have more of an advantage on leverage coming out.
We'll figure it out if it comes to pass.
That's why you
that
have
said,
a plus
currently,
5 to your strength.
Tiku's
What
going
do you two
to
do?
wait for
Just remove the artifact when I pull him out.
wait for Terrence to come out of the water, so hold her action to wrestle the artifact away from Terrence and dive back into the water with it.
Okay, so you're going to attempt to steal the artifact, which would be sleight of hand from you. To
I
take
can't
the
like
artifact.
grapple the
I would,
artifact.
I would,
wrestle
I would
it away
also
from
allow
her?
an athletics.
Okay, I was
Because
like, okay, wrestle.
sleight of hand it,
Because she's
or
not
you
trying to
have
sneak
weapon.
it. She's just trying to like.
I'm just
rip
trying to
it.
So
rip
yeah,
it.
effectively
from
be
him.
grappling, but rather than having a successful grapple against him, it would be against the item inside us.
Look, he's got
You gotta find it.
Yeah,
The artifact is
he doesn't even know
also-
where it is yet. Okay.
We don't know that
also
though.
this big.
Okay,
We
she is.
don't know.
Tiku has moved to the edge of the water and is holding her action.
I come out of the water, people be like, "Oh my gosh, is that an artifact in your pocket? You just happen to see me."
10 feet.
He's flying like 20 feet above it. 15, 20 feet. I'm just gonna say 15.
Well, actually, I can't do what I wanted to do anyway. Shit.
You wanted to ride him?
My action economy isn't good enough for this.
A
far
rogue
away are
complaining about not having enough actions.
I would guess 65, 70 feet. You have a string right next to you. Hand it to Hiram.
How far away am I from the log?
That is the backwards.
You are 65 feet away from the log right now.
I'm getting pretty good at judging distances.
You are 5 feet short of actually being 60 feet from the log.
Okay, I'm a bonus action dash up to the log, and then I'm gonna jump and attack him while I'm falling.
He does have like 45 feet of movement on you.
What's your total
90.
movement?
So yeah, 45 times 2.
So you would literally, basically, how I would do that is you literally like jump, 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 fall. You do still take fall damage because you'd be jumping. So he is
Not
60
if I lasso him.
True. So I'm gonna put you right here just in case you succeed. Go ahead and make your attack.
Well, reckless attack this boy.
That's
a,
cocked.
This one is. This one is.
You can reroll it then.
I can. Yeah. Well, the 15, I'm pretty sure is gonna hit. It's ridiculously high on the front.
15 total?
No, it's
15 plus like.
23,
That's
24.
okay. That does hit, which does also mean you would not fall, as you would be able to lasso him.
Okay.
He jumps, whoosh, and then he's just hanging.
We got 5.
Just
7,
sending explosions through the lip.
15 slashing
First blood.
and 11 fire.
Oh, we're not trying to kill it.
Sorry. What? How much slashing?
15 slashing, 11 fire.
I'm pretty sure we also don't just sit there and take it. No.
No, non-lethal damage, guys. We're not trying to kill the first.
Okay.
Kill the
Your
guardian of the
so
forest.
Oh, I'm just dangling from him. I'm like,
as you whip and the fire almost like explosion hits, kind of similar to the creature you had encountered right when you entered the Dryson Woods. The bark itself almost seems to temporarily ignite and spread at like a rapid pace. Fire seems exceptionally effective.
You know what? I'm gonna interpret my rage one of two ways depending on how the combat goes and how my character feels. Either he's gonna be ridiculously hypey and crazy, and that's gonna be one version of his rage, and he's gonna be like ridiculously angry when it calls for it. So this is gonna be like one of those hypey moments.
All right, Gurgle currently looks like he just took cocaine. And Tiku's holding your action, so you'd be making I would say your choice, perception or investigation, at disadvantage to find this artifact.
I'm gonna go perception because that's a +0.
So the DC's not high; it's 10, but you do have to beat it.
Yeah.
He's got +0.
Disadvantage.
You said disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already
See if I get worse. 3.
What you discover, first off, the pool is actually quite deep. That's how the whole Guardian is actually able to stay into it. And you're swimming down for a moment. You have a lot of move speed right now. You swim, and even with it being kind of deep, you hit the bottom, and you're just like,
fuck.
where the fuck is this?
Trying to fill it out.
Okay, so that would just be your, unless you have a bonus
I don't know
action.
if you've done
you
anything
wanna
or if
use.
he's immune to
I
the
have a
effects or
bonus
if
action.
Gore to try and fund it.
it's any rage.
It's another thing.
Did you take damage?
I did
Actually-
take damage this round. I got hit on one of my.
Oh yeah, reaction.
Opportunity
Yeah.
Also,
Sucker.
I'm curious about this. So just while it's not your turn, you should look up if drowning keeps rage active.
You know, that's a good idea.
Because if it says harmful effects, drowning would keep your
You
rage
have to
active.
take damage or
I think
attack.
you have to do an attack.
So if
or-
it says
I think it
damage, then it
specifically
won't.
says
But
you
if it
have to
says
take
harmful
it.
effects, so I was just curious. You
Yeah.
can look that up. Unfortunately, you're not able to find the artifact, and that would
But
bring
again-
us to Saga, Zephyr, and Razu.
Just in case,
He's-
you haven't.
he's
done
just
it, or maybe
very
it's
mad
immune,
about not being able to find the
maybe he's
artifact.
immune to the effects. But if there is an effect in the
Keeps his
water,
rage going.
I
don't
got
tell
you.
us.
I got you.
Text it to him. It's more fun if there is an effect that we don't know about it.
Okay. So I talked to a tree. I don't
I
know.
think it is because I'm doing Saga. Let me see if it. You did talk to it.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no.
better-
It's not.
Yeah.
So that,
I'm just.
that's round 2.
How does invisibility work when I'm lassoed to a creature?
Yeah, it does say
It would
take
still just go invisible. You would just be carried with it.
I know, but would
We'd
that,
see it.
Yeah, but
it would
you'd
still gain the
see me,
benefits
like,
of invisibility, though. Like, it would still
I
have-
would say you wouldn't have disadvantage. Other creatures would still have disadvantage to attack it, though.
because they won't be able to see the full.
no.
But
Like
they
even with a
can
dragon,
attack it.
even
I-
a dragon
I ruined
being
something.
massive, it'd be like you can't look for like
Hey,
a
DM.
weak spot in the scales.
I just remembered last week. I remember what happened. I know where my 5th level spell slot got used. Because when I came up, I did a big attack.
On who?
You did use the fireball and you one shot you one shot his mom's ghoul. So blast technically was not cast.
I just remembered that. Sorry about that.
Affect is me and Kayla. That just
You- they would have taken
means
That,
29
that
damage.
means that
I
you would take
half
full
damage.
damage and you would take half damage, which means both of you need to take 29 damage.
It just dawned on me that I will.
I
I
would've
don't.
used-
I don't
That
have my.
that makes sense.
I don't
as
have
well
my channel
because I
divinities.
specifically remember grabbing these and putting them
Yeah.
on the field.
Okay.
I would have used my reaction to half damage it again. So 15 for me.
14.
All right.
You
can't-
rounded
did
favorite
you not
players.
use an opportunity attack?
I did not.
You didn't
He
attack
even
him?
asked John as
He
my.
did.
I
No,
you're
specifically
good.
mentioned
You're
to John
good.
that
I know you
was not
didn't.
gonna react.
It'd be 15.
Now,
14.
actually,
but yeah.
No, because it
59
doesn't
divided
constantly round in
59 quartered is 14.75.
Drowning does not keep rage active.
Which you would round in favor of players.
Unfortunate. So your rage would still be going because you got reaction, but
Until the end of
but
his
it would
turn.
fall off next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would take 14 damage. It is 14.
14.
Yes, you would take 14. You take 29. Bless is not active.
And continue.
I was just trying to think if anyone attacked and would have met. They didn't. Even if they did, it's fine. Okay,
I had
carry
a
on.
20,
Carry on. You're good.
I had a 23 to hit.
You also rolled
I
a
said
1 with your
24.
blast. It did nothing. You're fine. Okay, so now turn. Zephyr.
at 4th level, I will cast Blight.
I really thought you were going to say bless.
What's the
No.
What's the range? Because you're like 80 feet from it.
Oh, okay, it is 30 foot. So I need to move
30
closer.
foot? You are not 30.
That's true.
You could move up to 60
I
How?
don't, he's
Actually, you
pretty sure
probably
he's 80
can.
feet.
However, hang on.
No, you said he was 60 feet.
I might be
in the
able to
air.
do a
There's no way
thing.
he could
Hang
do
on.
that.
20 feet in the air.
No.
20 feet above the log.
From the log, yeah.
So I guess that'd
I
be 40
gotta
feet.
check.
He
This
is 90
I
feet
think
away
this is
from
bonus action. Yeah. Okay. Instead, I will cast my. I will bonus action cast my manifest mine.
Put that.
Yeah, because I can
30
cast
feet
it
from
60
it?
feet from me.
That's hilarious.
And then I will cast through that. Blight.
On the top of the tree. Can it fly?
Yeah, it can hover.
He just puts
He
it
he
60
can just
feet.
cast in the middle of the
Okay,
sky.
do you just want it right in between you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it would
let's
be
put it in
fine.
between.
Well, you actually would have to do that.
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
Then I will cast Blight. Okay.
That's funny.
So.
Manifest Mind isn't a leveled spell, right? It's a feature.
No,
No,
yeah, it's just a feature. Yep. So what Blight does is creature choice, you see within range, draining the moisture and vitality from it. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. If the target is a plant, creature, or a magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage to it.
Judas. Natural 1.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, that's 8d8 damage maxed out.
So 64?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it a specific type? Just for kicks and
Necrotic.
I mean, I could turn into whatever though. I'm just gonna do thunder still.
Well, I mean, it is important because we don't know what its resistances are. So if you
vulnerable to fire.
It is
Yeah.
vulnerable to fire.
I could technically use fire, but I'm not going to because I'm Zephyr.
Effectively, what you see there is as the Manifest Mind appears and then sends out this like stream of what appears to be like green light, and as soon as it hits the bark on the dragon on this guardian, seems to almost start to decay, and then almost like in an enhancement of the spell, a blue string of lightning seems to encompass that green decaying energy, and that small decay in the bark, I mean, it just and almost like blows a pseudo hole in the bark armor of the Guardian as the spell is changed from necrotic to thunder.
Imagine it has like 600 HP and we're not even tickling it.
It is not bloody.
It probably does.
Okay, so that is Zephyr's action and bonus action. You have a movement if you would like to use it.
I'd like to continue to move to this corner over here.
Oh, I have the best idea though if this works.
He's just by that big tree.
I need you to
Like hide behind the tree, because I can look through my manifest mind and see.
I need you to help me out if this
You got a
works.
plant next to you.
Oh, there's an enemy there.
There's a plant.
There's a plant like 10 feet from you.
Oh, that looks sketch.
An enemy
How sketch does that plant look like?
It's the same plants that
It's
the hags
just
are
the
using.
hag
It's the
plants
pineapples
with
and
the
the green apples
rotten
and
fruit.
everything.
I've been destroying them because I don't want to deal with them.
You know something
They're
I forgot to
tasty.
do? Roll me a d6.
5.
Last time I was next to plants, I got blown up.
You blew yourself up.
Well, I mean, technically
Way
the
to
hut
blame
blew
the
me up.
victim.
Technically, a large cauldron of magic in the hut that you activate or set off a reaction in. Do you want to not be in that spot?
Yeah, let's just move back two spaces that way. I feel better
Just
that way.
move.
Just push
Yeah,
him 2
just
squares.
push
undo
him 2
two.
squares that way.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Thank you.
Cool. Tiku and Sutherin.
What?
Tiku and Sutherin, it's your turn.
No, Zephyr and Saga. Or Razu and Saga.
Razu and Saka.
Oh, I split them up improperly.
Yeah,
I apologize. It is Razu and
I
Saga.
was like, it's definitely.
Razu.
Dude, I keep forgetting. The way this is breaking up, it's
Here.
going to take me a second to get used to how to use my legendary actions.
There you go.
I'm not feeling too good.
It's still at
I don't know if 48 more seconds is doable.
True, they haven't gone yet.
Yeah, you could still do it at the end of Razu's or Saga's, or right now, or both.
It actually is going to use one of its legendary actions then. The legendary action it's going to use is actually quite simple. There's only one target that's close to it. It is going to make a tail attack against you.
Is it a saving throw or is it just an attack?
It just rolls to hit.
Technically,
It is
Gurgle
advantage.
is at 10 feet.
Reckless attack.
It actually probably would have missed because that was a 2 on the die on the first one.
It lashes
How
out.
is that called?
It lashes out in pain.
True. 22.
It's above 18. It got.
That definitely hits one. Okay, so we got 22. Then we got damage.
That's when you silver barbs it when he's already
Blood
rolled
Curse
it
of
too.
the Eyeless?
I can't silver barbs. I'm ranged.
What's the range on it?
That's
Zephyr
fair.
could
Let me
silver
check.
barbs, but yeah.
Why am I still being Barbies?
His tail attack.
It's
Don't
30
throw it.
feet. I can.
Don't
you
throw it.
could,
I don't
is
care.
what I said.
30 feet?
I'll chill.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
so this attack, if it hits you, you have to make a strength check to get knocked prone. You're not going to get knocked prone, but if you fail it, you're going to get knocked to the floor. Also, you're going to take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Half to 9.
Yes, it would be half to 9. DC 16.
It's an 18 on the
Way,
die.
way beat it.
Okay. So as it hits you, you like think like almost like a
Indian.
kite on the wind. Just shoo, as it like sends you and you like whip around. I like to think that
I'm
it
also
hits
gonna,
you
I'm also
and
gonna
you like
reaction
swerve
and-
around and
I'm
like
also going to
land on
reaction
it.
and half it again. So 19 half and then half.
19
So-
quartered is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so now it is.
Back to us.
No, it's still that was
No,
a
it's
legendary
Terrence.
action. It's Zephyr.
No,
No,
it's
it's
Razu.
Zephyr.
That was its
Razu.
legendary action.
Zephyr, Razu, and Saga.
Okay.
So, we still
We'll get used to
killing?
this turn thing eventually.
You still holding your action?
I'm referring.
Are we still going to do the artifact thing, or are we moving on?
We're doing the artifact thing. We're keeping the dragon busy.
Just
You just
saying.
hear this.
Not sure I'll last another 48 seconds.
This is the second thing, so technically third. This is the third round that we're going.
Tico's still ready.
Hi. Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm actually just gonna pull out a dice and I'm gonna.
I'm going to drink a potion, hold my action to grapple. Can I grapple people in the water?
You'd be jumping in the water.
I don't want to get in the water.
Then he would have to come up right next to you. Due to the fact that he's blind, just so you know, I would literally have him roll a d9, one being in the middle, and then just wrapped around. Whatever he rolls, that's where he'd come up if he swims up.
Yeah.
So I have.
So
one
I would
more-
just hold my action if Mollis or him show up within my movement. I run and
Just you know, quick point of clarification. You guys have not even seen Mollis
You can't-
since arriving here.
You
Yeah.
can't hold an action to run in.
Also-
We don't even know if Moss is here.
One other quick
Only
reminder,
hold
just in
an
case
action
anyone
to
has forgotten
do
this.
something specific.
There is like a green veil of magic over this entrance.
I forgot about that.
It's almost like a magical room almost has been set up.
Wait.
In that log.
Paul just said
That's
that
probably
if, like,
important.
hypothetically, he hops up on the other side of the pond, that I wouldn't be able to run around it.
No.
Correct.
That's
He
not
has
how
to come up
That's not how
adjacent
an
to
action holding works.
You
An
cannot
action
hold your
holding.
move-
You can't hold
movement and
movement
reaction.
and reaction.
Is there a
We need to split
weapon that could pull him?
A whip, yeah.
Well, a whip would allow you to attack with 10 feet, so you'd have more range, but still not all of it.
I mean, technically, Trinity
Could I
did make
use it to
a
give me more range to grab?
homebrewed barbed whip that can yoink something towards
Grapple
you.
is a melee
but we
attack
don't
unless
have
you
that.
have the reach capacity.
Well, but his weapon can transform into any whip.
Oh.
So technically, if you have that weapon, it exists, and you let him transfer into it, he could transform into a barbed whip, which is the homebrew
So-
item that he made.
Yeah,
that
so
does
the
allow
barbed
you to
whip
pull something
does like
towards
the
you.
classic whip damage, which is like useless, but it has the ability
It's
to
a
pull.
D4.
Yeah, it's a D4, but it lets you pull something 10 feet towards you. So you get
Proficient
10
with
feet in
whips?
range.
He's Marshall. He's a fighter.
It's
or
literally
healer.
the cantrip thorn whip.
Well then.
That combined with a normal whip.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
What's your weapon?
Which I think is perfectly
Yeah,
fair,
he's
right?
proficient with all weapons.
You can
I would
make
say
it.
I would allow it.
You can, but again,
Again, however,
you
if he
still
comes
have
up
to be
on
within
this
10
side,
feet.
yeah,
so
if
that
he
only
comes up on
gives you
this
an
side,
extra.
you still wouldn't be able to hit him.
That only gives you an extra 5 feet of
Go
range.
Which would be
inside.
randomly
Go inside
determined
the
because
side.
he's blind.
I'm a Minotaur. I can guide myself that way, know where I'm at.
Yeah, but you don't know where he's at.
Yeah, that's fine, but my plan was to come up on the opposite side anyways.
You shouldn't have said that.
Don't.
Yeah, but now that's metagaming and I will know.
I just said that we should split up.
The answer is me and Tigger are planning on being on opposite sides.
There's something important.
So you guys are splitting
Front
up.
or back?
I mean, I'm already here and it's your turn, so you should go to the other side.
I go to the other side.
Okay, so you're gonna do this. And Tigu is technically occupying this square.
Yeah, Tiku's right where she was before.
Okay.
Now
so-
that we're actually in different things, I will grapple
now-
him going into the water.
Okay, so you are grappling Terrence if he comes out. You're trying to get the artifact.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so that's the end of your turn.
I would be grappling him in the water because I'm changing. Since we're not like we wouldn't teamwork on
He's
it.
trying to
So,
like keep.
I'm going to
in the
keep
water.
both of
You
us in
literally
the
would
water.
like he pops up and you like.
Oh,
in the
no.
water. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Technically, you can't move, but for the sake of this, I would say you dive tackle him if he comes out in range of you.
You're like
with that,
bouncing.
Zephyr's already gone. You go. So Saga is gonna do the magic thing and just cast fireball as long as she can get in range. What's up?
So my eye is still technically activated. Can I see through the water?
Saga, attack the great barrier
No.
thingamabob.
So this is what it actually looks like to you. You know Hercules, the pool of souls? That's what that looks like.
But
So
he can still see inside of it.
That's what the
you
pool looks
can
like,
see
or
inside
the
of it, but you can't
tree?
pick out Terrence
Okay.
from anything else.
It's just another soul in the
It's
pool.
just
Saga.
another. It literally looks like a pool, but rather than swirling like in Hercules, like a swirling pool of souls, it's almost more of like think like a bunch of dead bodies are just floating in the pool. That is effectively what it looks like.
And then second question, was I able to see it while invisible? Not that it made a difference, but just for future.
No. So invisibility.
Even though
so
I can see its soul?
Yes. So invisibility with the way the spell works, with how I've done the land in between, if you go invisible, it's on both planes.
Okay.
Saga, hit the green barrier portal thingy.
With what?
I don't know. You're the magic chica.
Do you just want me to blow it up?
Both.
I'm saying, like,
I don't know. You're
that's really
the,
how that would work. But
you're the magic
The
girl.
soul just
She literally doesn't
the soul
have like the
is
spell
magically
magic,
hidden
so.
with invisibility.
But she is actually familiar with magic. Here, roll me a d20. This is going to be just an Arcana check for her. She has a +6.
Come
Let's
on,
see if she
Saga.
can
Hopefully
figure
your
out
studies
what
with
this
Eric
is.
helped.
I'm going to say 15 is what she needs.
She rolled a 12.
So 18.
+6 is an 18. Okay, so she knows. She's actually going to respond to you and she's going to say, so one problem. The only spell that I know of that can break that is Disintegrate. And I only know one guy that knows how to do that.
I guess he's just better than
So
you.
dispel magic won't even work?
Or Dispel Magic at the high enough level, but I also
Saga,
don't have that.
just send a message. Sending.
Yes, just have him disintegrate it from there.
From across the
so-
world.
We just see this.
Because she tells you that,
from
but
Cindy?
because she does not have the ability to do it, she is going to cast. She's going to attempt to cast Fireball And I looked at her range, and Jeebus, what did I do to you guys at the end of the game? She cast Fireball from 150 feet away. And due to the size of this creature, she can very easily hit it without hitting Gurgle. So she is simply going to cast Fireball on the creature. It is going to make a dexterity saving throw. It's going to be a 27, which is definitely going to be a success. I'm going to have one of you guys roll for this. Because I had Kayla roll this, I'll have Tree roll it.
How much damage?
8d6?
Tree, roll me 8d6.
One more.
Have you guys roll that.
It's like freaking Caleb from Critical Role when he fireballs the ship. Like the whole slow-mo, everyone watches. It's just...
Let's see. Well, it depends on how much damage it does.
33.
So it's just going to do 33 because
Yeah.
it succeeded, but it is vulnerable to fire.
Half as effective as Trinity's Blight.
Okay, so as it's flying and it goes to swipe Gurgle with its tail, she sends again. As she really liked doing this, she's gonna take her spell focus and like just send out almost like a chromatic orb. Just send a small beam just up, just right to the right of it. It hits, sees it, kind of like looks over and just blows, and again almost like burns part of the bark off of its face.
Tico's so confused. Are we not supposed to kill the dragon?
It's not blooded.
We're still weakening it.
Okay. It very much so the bark, it seems to be getting damaged and everything. However, one thing that I will definitely say, especially Gurgle, who's not here, notices, is like you guys are having effect, but as he being closer to it and looks at it, the bark seems to be destroyed. But what appears to be almost like a black and green, tangible, almost like skin, doesn't actually seem that damaged. If at all. Okay. With that, it's going to use another legendary action.
He's got more than one? This bush!
Wait,
Casting
he
a spell
notices
takes
like
more than one.
hold up, bark like scales on it or skin with bark on skin?
It's a dragon. Scales.
All right.
No, I'm saying this is
Are you
specifically
ready for
because of the orb.
payback in the funnest
bark
way?
shit.
No.
Because
No.
this thing doesn't
No.
use it in an
The
AoE. This
sphere,
one picks
we're in
targets.
bark knuckles.
Okay, so it is going to use its other legendary actions to cast a spell, which is a specialized version of Fairy Fire that chooses up to 6 targets that it can see.
Oh no.
Actions.
Hiram, what have you done?
So I need dexterity saving throws. I can choose up to 6 targets. It's just going to be all of you in
What's
Saga.
the range?
Eating all of Hiram's cherries.
240.
Even Fairy Fire is not that big!
Oh, Melissa shared
It's
cherries.
again. This
She
actually
bought
isn't
for her
normal
for
Fairy
his
Fire.
birthday.
This doesn't work as an
She bought some
AoE.
for her,
This
too.
works as it can pick up to 6 targets it can see within range that all must succeed
What's
on.
the saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
13.
Spell?
Failure. This is a spell.
Who is all of us?
It's all of you guys except
Everybody.
Terrence. Saga's also going to roll.
23.
That's a success.
I can roll for Saga if you want.
Sure.
15 on the die.
Our plus matters. What is it? Dexterity saving throw. Plus 3 for 18. Failure.
Wow! It's a 19 DC.
Failure for you. Failure for Saga. What you got?
28.
What is
Success.
it's what save is it?
Dex.
19 dex save.
Dex save.
5.
You
Failure.
can use your shield for this.
You succeeded.
You're plus 2.
Technically,
is
you couldn't.
Individually targeted?
This
Yeah.
is an individual targeted spell. Even
Also,
though it hits
Hiram
multiple
got
people,
rid of that.
The
Yeah.
way that it works for this is it can target up to 6 people that it sees, and I would still count that as an individual target.
Tico's gonna use Indomitable. And we will. 15?
That's failure. Okay, so we got a success, and that is it. Everyone else is currently affected by Fairy Fire. I'm just gonna put an F next to everyone's name that got it.
Yeah,
Fairy
'cause that's
Fire
what we are.
all
We're F.
attack rolls?
Pretty much
What does
anything
Fairy
that
Fire
rolls to
do?
hit you has
Has advantage. They have advantage to hit you.
That's horseshit.
Yeah, Trinity
Which would be
to
like,
Hiram
which would
last
be like a
campaign.
spell. It could be like a spell. It could be anything, right?
Anything that rolls to hit is gonna roll with advantage against you.
Legendary
And we can't-
resistance hit.
And we can't gain the effects of invisibility.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so with that, it is the end of its turn. However, your call for help.
Woot! Wasn't that its legendary action?
Come
That was his
on, tree
legendary
father.
action.
That's still applicable though because this is coming in on its turn.
Please be friendly.
What
I didn't
broke?
break it. No, I didn't break it. I just knocked something down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then based on where it
Please
was
be
going,
useful death. Oh.
Imagine Tree calls him, and then he immediately gets corrupted, and we have to
You know,
fight
actually,
him.
as you were talking, roll me a d20.
Okay.
Actually, I
D20.
actually know how many this is.
That's a 20.
Woo!
Unfortunate due to the way that this is working. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Oh, you're choosing which tree. Wham.
Yes. I was simply rolling to see which tree he came out of.
You should choose the tree closest to it because we got 20.
Nope.
Hey, it's the tree right next to Zephyr.
That makes sense. So effectively, what you see, Zephyr, as you're
And
like,
there goes my full cover.
what is going on? As the
He
tree
became
that you're
your-
near
That's true.
almost seems to start to expand, and in a moment where you were worried about the plant blowing up, you see him, and you're like, oh crap! Now this tree's about to blow up, and it seems to grow. Arms seem to spout, and within a few moments, the face appears.
I'm, like, holding
and
my
again,
shield.
The large stature of the tree father appears in front of you. And I'm even going to say that he spawned, like, as he turns into it, he spawns looking at you, and then takes a quick glance at the arena, and he says, oh, yes, the Guardian has definitely been out of sorts. I tried to put him to sleep, but it seems you woke him up.
Yeah, we have the artifact in the water, and he's staying there for the next minute. Help us distract him.
He looks at it, and then what he's actually going to spend his turn doing is he kind of like takes a quick assessment of the arena. This is kind of funny for what you've been doing. He says, for now, I can allow the forest to help. He places his hand on the ground, and as he does, bark and vines seem to like almost like shoot out like tendrils from his hand. And each tree and each shrub, and most importantly, for the ones that are most applicable, these tendrils seem to shoot out and hit each of the plants. The plants almost seem to get like a light green hue.
What about the
as
fruit
he
plants?
kind of stands up, he says, "You and your friends can now safely consume the plants. They will help." That is going to be the end of his turn, though, because he had to use his
Well,
movement.
that
to
would have
get
been
here.
convenient.
I mean, it still kind of is. You guys just killed 3 of them. And for what it's worth, the other side of that is very bad if he didn't do that. Okay, so with that, that would be him.
Spoilers.
I mean,
We already knew
it's
that.
not a thing anymore, and he was literally killing him. So now it would be its turn. And it is going to use...
The creature?
Yes.
Guys, eat the plants. The fruits.
Fucking what?
They'll be fine, trust me.
He speaks with the trees.
Okay, Lorax.
For some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Okay.
You might
You're
hand me
dead,
the
Bull.
cheese box.
We're in water. You don't appreciate the ghost of rain speaking to us?
If I get
Okay, I need...
So who just went?
This is going to be...
Dragon is going.
Well, I mean,
Dragon's
it's
going.
going right
You
now.
technically are occupying its square, so the cone attack that it uses would automatically be hitting you.
He's 10 feet below it
Beyond always looks so cool.
because that's his range.
That is true. However, the creature is definitely very smart, so what it would do
Good colors.
is it would fly down to whip him up and then hit him with it.
I would say it has to make a dex check to do that.
No, he gets to make it save to try and not get hit by it. Okay,
Ah,
it is going
yes.
to...
Wait, he gets to shoot it multiple times?
So funnily enough, you are not out of range, Zephyr.
It's lightning damage, though.
It is not lightning damage.
Oh, it's not.
It is going to, again, cast a variation of a spell. It is casting Sunbeam. But rather than shooting out in a single line, as it... So the way that it actually works for this,
Scorching ray.
as you're kind of like on the whip dangling from it, as it kind of sees you, it quickly descends and flaps so that you fly up in front of it, and then uses that as a line to shoot through you at Razu, TQ. It's technically going to hit both you and the treant. That said, the treant doesn't take damage from this because it is a plant.
In fact, it heals them.
In fact, it heals it. Each of you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
It's a radiant thing?
Is it a spell? This one is going to be radiant damage.
And it is a spell.
This is a spell, yes.
I'm pretty sure I failed.
Con
not
save.
enough still.
Yeah,
Con
pretty-
save, not
pretty-
dex.
Pretty confident I failed. Under a 10.
That is definitely a failure.
16.
That is also a failure.
19.
Its DC is
That
19.
is a success.
20?
20 is also a success.
We're alive?
That's still a pretty hard save.
I think I'm about to die. Okay. Everyone
Yeah,
who
especially
failed
when
is
you roll
also
a 5 and a
blinded.
6.
If you failed, you were also blinded.
Yikes.
Ha.
You
Doesn't
repeat the
affect
save
me.
at the end of each of your turns.
It affects me, but
Who's
not the other
blinded?
me.
If you failed, you're
If you
blinded.
failed that check, so you succeeded, so you're not. Razu's, you succeeded. You're the only one who's blind.
Just to make sure. I can still see through my dude, right?
Uh-huh. It
Yeah.
doesn't magically
Okay.
block your sight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we got.
I mean, it does, but...
Like, I just can't see from my point of view.
32 points of damage.
Half to 16.
No, that's not.
Half to
So
16.
half to 16. That is radiant damage.
I'm bloodied. I'm looking rough.
How much?
You took 90 damage. Oh, 19
16.
damage? No.
If you got half or 32 if you don't.
I'm a little bit
This is a
worse.
single target thing, right?
I don't think it hit you though, did it? Kayla?
It did.
Oh, did it?
Constitution save though.
It's Constitution. You can't add your dex.
Also, for what it's worth, for each of you, as you get hit by this beam, which for this one, it seems to almost like its claws seem to almost like light up and then shoot beams out of one of its legs, as it almost like kind of picks up, picking one of its feet out, and literally like almost like shining claws, beams just shoo, and then in addition to that, no one is actually affected by this due to the nature of how this is. Each one of you that gets hit, it's almost like the beam hits you and then cones in a 30-foot cone behind you. So it's like it hits and then a blast.
I like to just picture the blast behind me, just like makes all the shrubbery behind me grow more.
It does. It heals all plants and causes them to grow at an exponential rate. So yeah, as you get hit and you're blinded, just before your eyesight actually like fully fades, at least from you, you kind of like turn around and you see all the plants before your vision goes, and you're like, oh crap, and then you just fully start to look through the eyes of your something mind that I can't remember.
Manifest mind.
Manifest mind. Yes.
Strike.
But you are just straight blinded, and then you both took your 16 damage. That's going to be the end of its turn. It's back to the top of the round, which is now turn number.
Layer action.
Turn number 5.
5? I thought it's only been 4.
No, this is going into number 5. So 4 turns are past. We're going into number 5.
Yeah, that's right.
It's
Which
only
your
been
turn's
4
way
today.
faster.
There was just one turn.
Well, we
last
didn't
week as
put
well.
it in last turn, but yeah. That last week's turn.
Yeah, I
Put
did.
it in at the end, because Gurgle's the one who put it in. And it, but yeah.
Yeah, man.
The answer is we're going into round 5. With that, Gurgle, Tiku, and Satherin. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, Gurgle, but you would be blind for the turn.
Oh, Tickle doesn't feel so good. Why do I have to keep standing here? Can I just hide behind the tree? Oh, Tickle's gonna drink a potion. And then go backwards and still wait.
Okay, Tiku is still holding her action. Satherin and Gurgle.
How's Tiku feel about fighting a dragon, by the way?
Is it a bonus action to drink your own potion, but an
Tickle,
action to administer a potion to somebody else?
It is correct. Technically
Okay.
not for D&D, but
Just-
for me.
Does Tiku feel like she needs to give worship to the dragon?
No, Tickle just doesn't want to get near it.
Okay, deck safe.
What the hell do the plants
Disadvantage.
do?
15 to beat.
What are you using?
Explosive release.
Does
The tree father says they're safe to eat. I assume
This
they
requires me to be
enhance you in some way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're doing. 17, which I think is a success. It would still
It does get disadvantage because I'm tethered to it.
18.
I just threw that across the moon.
18.
That's actually higher.
18 plus 8.
So effectively, this would be just doing straight damage because it is a fire whip, and so it would, with his vulnerability, but succeeding, whatever you roll is what it'll take.
It's average. It's very average.
26 fire damage.
26, not bad. Do you want to move? If you do move, you will be eliminating your tether.
I am going to potion.
Okay. So you said you're drinking a potion? Which one? Just healing?
It is gonna be a healing potion. I just don't know which one.
Okay, you can roll your healing potion, and we can go to Sitharian.
Would it be an action to eat the fruit, or an item action?
It is an action to take food.
Okay. I'm going to action. I'm going to cast a spell magic on the barrier.
You do have to roll.
19.
That's definitely. Okay, so
Is Blight still
as
active?
Blight's a 1-turn thing.
Oh,
Blight is just a hit.
Oh, I'm thinking Cloud Kill. My bad.
Basically, I throw my sword out, and the serpent almost like slams off of it, slithering along the ground, almost at inhuman speeds, before lashing up at the end and just shattering the green wall.
Similar to how a Chinese dragon would ram a wall in your typical fantasy setting. The serpent rising from the ground like a snake.
He's part of the Yuan
So
Ti.
the serpent in the water is very simple. So it comes up, almost seems to grow right before it hits, and then and shatters inwards.
He doesn't know yet.
Technically, Razu can't see, or sorry, Zephyr can't see in there.
Yeah,
But the three of you
manifest
could.
mind.
Manifest
It's
Mind
literally
can.
right in front of it.
Did you? Yeah, because the log is also 45 feet tall. Okay, so looking inside, the scene inside is not too unlike the shack that you had seen from before, but definitely a bit different. It is definitely not an empty tree. There is what appears to be a table that's similar to the shrine with the Muriel that the Grung Guardian of the Temple of Gongili was at.
Is
There's
Malice
a
in it?
table that seems to have a symbol on it. What's your passive religion? You're the only one I think that would have a chance.
Religion?
Yeah.
10 plus your religion.
So 18.
18? Okay, so especially because you, when talking about them, I know that you've succeeded in a check for this before, you notice that on this shrine, there seems to be centralized, there's the symbol of Osmodius. And then to the right and the left of it, there's two additional symbols. The one on the right seems to be, it looks like a staff with a serpent head that comes up and surrounds the staff, but at the tip of it, it splits into three separate serpent heads. And then the one symbol to the left of it is actually another symbol that you'd be familiar with. It is the symbol of Bahamut, as you see what appears to be the 5 dragon head. And it's almost
Tiamat?
like in a... yes, sorry. But it is Tiamat, not Bahamut. The symbol of Osmodius almost seems to be put above the other two symbols, but the other two are still seemingly put very close in tandem to it.
So Osmodius, Seth, and Tiamat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Malus is currently standing in front of it, and then just in front of these three, and there are stone tablets as well for what as far as what they're actually on. Just in front of those 3 stone tablets, there is a white orb, familiar white orb actually. You guys had just recently collected this. That he has on the table in front of him. He seems to almost be focused on it. From what you can tell, as this happens, his eyes were closed. He's going to respond to it. And then scattered throughout the ground, there is, quite literally, it is full of different kinds of snakes. At a quick glance, as you see all these snakes that are slithering out and about, he's very much so standing in it to the point that the snakes almost seem to come up almost to his knees. Like there is like 2 or 3 feet worth of snakes. When the shield shatters to the point that snakes would almost start to spill out from the sides of it as well. Lastly, at a quick glance, as you look at those, and it just looks to be this like huge amalgamation of snakes. But using your manifest mind and kind of taking a little bit more of a careful look at it, these snakes are not haphazardly placed in there. They are almost seemingly coiled in different shapes, runes specifically. He almost seems to have set up a runic style floor using these snakes. They also don't seem to be like writhing. They seem to be very almost content and not moving.
Are they alive? Because I don't know that.
The yes and no. A large portion of them are. A large portion of the snakes are, and a large portion of them are not. Especially the ones next to the
these
shield
large
that you just
snakes
broke. A lot of those ones just die.
These large snakes could be orphan children. Just remember that.
My gaze is going to narrow in on Mullis, and I'm just going to. Oh, yes. And I'm going to bonus action disappear into the ethereal realm.
Okay. As you do that and you look, Mollis looks over and he goes, I suppose I can stop for a minute. Good a time as any to call an old friend. And with that, that is the end of your turn. I believe we still need... No, you used a spell. Do you want to...
Can I...
John,
can I,
who is he
instead of
calling?
moving down, can I try to swing on top of him with my movement?
I would allow you to go ahead and make an acrobatics check to do so, but I would say it's disadvantage because you are currently blinded, so you would be swinging almost like free. So acrobatics with disadvantage. I'm going to put it... Again, it's actually not that hard. It's a very large creature without you swinging. So
can
I'd
you
say
help me out
DC
with
10
this?
with a disadvantage acrobatics check, and yes. I'd allow you to use your movement for that.
By the way, Saga says hi.
Too bad I don't have an action.
Somebody else can go if they need to. I'm just-
Okay, so
Alright.
with that being the
I'll
case,
just look
that
at
would
my
bring us to
acrobatics.
Terrence. Another perception check with disadvantage as you are still in this oil-like water.
10.
That is DC. As you're continuing
I
to swim around.
rolled a 12, and then ironically, when I rolled the second time, it hit this other dice, and they both came up 10.
No, that was the roll that was meant to be.
Okay, I flipped on top of him.
Again, with a bit more time, you realize that it wasn't necessarily that you couldn't find it; it's that you actually needed to go a bit deeper. As it almost seems to this lake almost comes down to like a pool, like a
Alright.
small.
The blind saving
that
throw?
would be
Now I'm
effectively a
gonna-
pseudo bed at the bottom.
Now
of
I'm
it.
gonna swim up.
It's a DC 19.
Is it
Uh,
a saving throw?
How much movement do I have?
So the pool itself is 60 feet deep.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
All right.
So you would be at the bottom of it to collect it right
I just
now.
want to know what it is.
You last turn would have used 45. You would have used 10 movement this turn.
So I'm
then-
up 40 feet.
Yes, you'd be able to move up 40 feet because it's you have your boots active, but it's also half speed because you're swimming.
Yes.
So
Okay.
you'd be 10 feet from the surface currently, but you have the artifact in tow.
Yes. And I'm gonna be
How heavy is the
swimming
artifact?
actually, I think, towards the log.
Like 60 pounds. He is very strong though. Okay, so you're effectively wanting to.
But do you know where the log is?
Yeah, I'm a minotaur.
He does. His sense of direction and
Okay.
everything is quite literally impervious. Okay, so with that, that would be the end of his turn. Going back to Saga, Zephyr, and Razu.
Wait, I haven't taken action.
Your action was
Your
to make
action
a
was to pick
perception
it
check because you failed.
Oh, that
also.
is correct.
You had
Right,
to
right, that is an
continue
action, that
to
is an
search
action.
Isn't
to
it-
find
since
it.
it's a
You do have
big
a
object-
bonus action if you would like to, though.
I have a bonus action. I'm
Bonus action range.
I'm a bonus action range.
Okay, so as you're coming up to the water, getting ready, you're just like.
Psyching myself
Especially
up.
because it's a little bit heavier and you're kind of straining against it. You're like. You're quickly swimming to the top. You guys would not actually know. You would know that he is just still submerged. And then Saga as well.
I would say they see
How
some
big
bubbles.
of an item does it
Yeah,
need
but
to be?
they'd be seeing the bubbles the whole time.
I know.
How
but
big
I
of an
just
item
want
does it have to be before you make it an action to pick it up versus an item action? Or does it not matter?
He was so.
It depends on the importance of the item.
So normally I would actually make it an action, but he was already looking for it. So in this case, he would just, as he finds it, especially because he's using his hands to look for it, because he can't see. He just like comes across it. And
I'm just
grabs.
curious.
So
for future rule
the
set.
action was the perception check. The item action was picking it up when I found it.
I know.
Yeah, he's asking
no,
what
because
kind.
picking up the fruit is an action.
I'm-
It's
I'm-
dependent
No,
on...
no,
I'm-
eating
I'm
fruit.
asking.
Eating
I'm
a fruit is an
asking
action.
when,
I asked how much it
when
would
does
take
an
to
item
pick it up
action
and
no
use it as
longer
an
become
action.
an
I thought you
item
said
action
pick
and
up and
actually
eat.
become
I
an
apologize.
action?
That's
Technically,
that's
would've
actually
been
an
an
easy
item
answer. That answer is when that item is used for either
That's
an
actually a good
attack
question.
or a
Are they in
consumable.
both realms as well?
Okay. I'm cool
The,
with that.
the silhouette of them would be, but no.
It was just those special
Okay,
ones
so
from
you'd,
Hags.
you'd be 10 feet from the water. You have now activated your rage again, and then that would bring us again to.
Okay.
Saga or
It is also Saga.
and Zephyr.
Yeah. I will walk over to the plants and try eating the fruit.
Okay, it is an action to take it and consume one.
Yep, we will try that.
Okay, it has all three. You have pineapple, apples, and the dragon fruit. Or I should say it has three because there's technically four. Those are the three that it has.
What do we know? What do we,
don't know
learn about
anything.
them? I thought we learned. I thought TQ cooked
The
one.
apple,
Oh.
the apple was utilized to make basically a counter agent to the effects of the prism dome.
It gives you advantage on focus.
What that means.
So mental.
No,
would be,
the apple. Sorry, yeah, you're right. You're right. That was peaches.
Did I tell you all three of them?
See, told you all four of them.
Dragon is an increase in wisdom. Disadvantage on perception if you don't get it. It's a illusion. Pineapple is poison resistance.
Oh, actually, if anything, it's gonna be useful. Let's see here.
Do any
I
of
will
them
tell you it's
heal?
not just gonna be those effects for what's worth it.
Poison resistance, advantage on focus stuff.
It's Razu. Are you guys all just holding your actions still?
It's Razu, Saga as well. I'm kind of having Saga go at the bottom of the round.
Poison, focus.
'Cause I'm handling it.
Poison, focus, wisdom.
Oh shoot. Can I-
Apple was to get rid of poison, or get rid of the effect. of
Which
the-
one did
So,
you eat?
so I will eat a
Which
peach.
one gives radiant resistance?
I will eat a peach.
I think peach is the one he said was not on it.
Was it not? Oh, sorry.
He said dragon fruit, pineapple, and apple.
Oh, okay.
Specifically,
Where's
that-
apple?
No, that one hasn't been hit.
No.
No,
None
no,
of them have
that
been
was
hit.
Apologies. No, that one does have all 4. I was thinking of the one that he
Okay.
hit, and for some reason I was confused.
I've destroyed every one that I've
I will
hit.
do peaches on this one, whatever that is.
Okay. First off, it acts as a greater healing potion.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
Because I
4d4
need that.
plus 4.
Wait. No, it's greater, superior, supreme, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a superior healing potion.
Oh, it's even
Superior.
better.
5d4 plus 4.
No, it's like 8d4 plus.
Did I even tell you what the peach does?
It says something about
Superior
focus.
is
We don't.
8d4 plus
I don't know the specifics.
I
of
was
that.
right.
No, I was saying, did I tell you what the peach does, Kayla?
Superior is
I didn't think it jumped up that
it's
much.
advantage on focus things.
It doubles it each time.
Okay, so
And
That's what I
the
like.
supreme.
the answer is you have
is
advantage on saving
10d4
throws,
plus 20.
Constitution saving throws specifically.
I'm just gonna use this.
So the supreme is where it stops doubling.
The effects that you get, Zephyr, you get a superior healing potion. You have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you are immune to disease of any kind.
But
Immune to disease, what'd you say?
Immune to disease of all kinds. Advantage on all Constitution saving throws, and then a superior healing potion.
well, we'll see how that goes.
You have advantage on con and on.
We know, and the dragon fruit cures corruption, right? Like helps
No,
cleanse.
apple.
Apple.
Apple
is the
cures the
one
corruption.
that-
Feed the dragon apples.
Okay, so that's your action, and I believe you use 10 movement to get there.
And I'm still blind. Oh, I'm still blinded technically. I forgot
You
about that.
glance back with your manifest mind and you move at half
Oh,
speed.
that's true. That's true. I could just, yeah, I'm just guiding myself. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you can move at
yeah.
half speed though, so you don't
Okay,
necessarily move it now.
that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm done with my turn then. I'm just
Okay.
gonna roll the save.
That's gonna be so disorienting.
It's con, right?
That is a
Moving in the
constant
third person.
Oh, I have advantage.
Are you still holding to tackle him, or where are you going?
He's
no,
He's
still
going
not
to eat a
enough, though.
fruit.
It's an 18.
18 is enough for
Oh.
the subsequent save.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
The initial save is higher than the subsequent one.
What was your
I'm a chomp of fruit.
What was your roll? Because apparently it's lower than the actual DC.
My Constitution save?
Yes, for
Oh,
the
it
blind.
was like an 8.
That's
Oh.
definitely not enough.
It was
You're going to
so
eat what?
bad.
Let's see.
The fruit.
Which one?
Dragon, apple, peach, pineapple.
Looking a lot better.
Not the apple, and not the one that gives me poison resistance.
Dragon
Still
or
leaving two,
pineapple.
dragon fruit or pineapple
fruit
fruit.
peaches. No,
Dragon
pineapple's
fruit
poison.
or peaches.
It's
He
peaches or
just
We're
ate
gonna
the
do
peach.
I thought
dragon.
he was talking about poison resist.
Peaches
Dragon
does
fruit.
disease.
Peaches is
The
he.
dragon fruit? Okay.
That's the wisdom.
It is still superior. It's advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Or you said +1 wisdom, but I don't know if that's the same thing.
How long does this last, by
It's
the way?
different effect.
Probably the whole combat.
Your cooking effect
assume-
is not. It's similar, but it's
But,
not the
yeah,
same.
yeah,
It's 48 plus
I
what?
can tell you right now, that each
8d8
fruit is
plus
associated with a
8.
saving throw and gives you advantage on it. It functions as a
Or
superior healing
8d4
potion,
plus
and
8.
Each one has one additional effect on top of that.
Yeah.
That's how much you heal is 84 plus 8.
84. Yeah.
In the
That
case
is
of the
84.
peach, no, sorry, the dragon fruit, should we just say, you also currently have the ability to see through illusions.
Does that
Anti-malice
count? Does
fruit.
that count
Can
invisibility?
I item?
Okay.
Invisibility would be.
Oh, yeah, illusion.
Can I
So
item
illusion is still
Effectively,
magic.
anything that would
Okay.
require an investigation check to see through,
Okay.
you can just now see through.
Okay.
Can I item
That's
pick
useful.
up the pineapple?
You already item pick up.
You
eat
yeah,
the one.
the first one that you take.
I
It
thought
takes
that was
both your
action.
item and action.
Well, items
that'd be
pick
an
it
item
up.
bonus action, right? Because he's eating it himself.
Eating it is.
Takes an action to eat the fruit. Hiram said this multiple times.
Yep.
In this case, it is specific to this that the consuming.
Yeah,
the fruit is an
I was
action.
just thinking
Based on
that it would only take the action, then I could take another one with my item action. And just have it on me.
That's a yeah. So
Okay.
effectively, you pick 2 and you eat 1. What's the second one you pick?
Fine.
Okay.
That's
That's your
poison.
action. That's 5, 10, 15, 20 of your movement.
Feed the dragon apples.
I will move
The dragon wants apples.
to
Back to
Did
the
you
point.
know that Shinigami love apples?
45.
Okay, so you can't make it back to the edge. You are not.
It does look like a god of death, so
Okay, that was Rogers. Now we got Saga as well.
Chico forgot that she is enlarged.
Did you drink the potion? I know I gave it to you. I don't know
Yeah, I
if you
drank
drank
it
What are you doing
as
for
my
your
first
action,
action.
Kayla?
She did. She was definitely enlarged.
I just forgot about it, but it's fine.
What did you do for your action?
Saga is.
she's been holding her action.
Oh,
I
that's
haven't
why you
gone
have the
yet.
green
You're
base.
still holding?
I haven't gone yet, but yeah.
Up to
Last
this point.
round, yeah.
You did.
Last
At the
round.
same time as me?
She held her action.
Yeah, I
again.
held my action last time, yeah.
Okay.
I'm moving around to go to Tiku now.
Okay.
So I did most movement to go to Tiku.
Wait, no, you can't.
Oh no.
You had 45 movement. You used 20 to get the plant. You could have gotten back to your spot with. Oh wait, no, I thought. Okay.
He's going to.
Yeah,
Tiku
you're just moving
instead of-
in the direction. I didn't realize.
Oh,
I thought you
'cause
moved
you're
all the way
trying to
there.
get Tiku up the plant. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
She's gonna cast Hold Monster on this guy again with her last.
spell slot.
Maybe.
Oh wait, she has to upcast this if she wants to use it.
Also,
it.
if she casts Hold Monster's 5th level.
And she would have to upcast it.
To
She
6.
doesn't have 6th level, does she?
She
She
has
does.
7th level actually.
Oh wait, that's right.
She did already use her 7th level.
She's not the same level as us. I forgot.
Level 14, bro. She's juice.
She's still gonna do it. She's gonna upcast.
For being level 14, she's not popping off too hard.
It will fall on top of Gurgle.
No, I'm on
Flipped on top of it.
Oh,
Never
he flipped on top
mind.
of it. Yeah, she's gonna use her 6th level spell slot to cast Hold Monster. I think when she de-leveled herself, she accidentally, because it took away the spells she learned. I don't think she relearned new ones. So I'm gonna say part of the effect was she currently doesn't have access to some of her spells.
Well, you learn spells based upon level. Like you gain like 1 level per spell, or 1.
I believe that actually is a success with a. Yeah, so it's a 23 on the die, or 23 on.
I mean, I'm just gonna react to silvery barbs. just pray.
Right.
Roll again.
It's higher.
Wow.
Sadness.
That said, her DC is actually 21.
Really?
So with a 23,
Then we shouldn't have. She wouldn't need. She would not have needed to bend luck
dramatic
last time.
effect. Yeah, we just.
So she has 2 more sorcery points.
she did not. I didn't realize how high her wisdom save was.
23. She would just bend luck that.
So she'd
and
probably
try and
bend
roll a
luck
3.
and try to
I
get
mean, I
it
would still
down,
silvery
yeah.
barbs it. But.
Oh well, your silver
doesn't
barbs.
matter.
It rolled
Silver
higher
barbs
on
is
this.
Yeah.
one. So your silver barbs would go off. Who are you giving advantage to, by the way?
Oh yeah, I didn't give advantage to someone last time.
Silvery Barb
Well,
is just the triple advantage.
I'm gonna say the first time I gave myself advantage because I haven't done anything with it. Haven't done anything with it yet, and
I'm
then
okay with that.
I will give.
You got Razu, Tigu, Gurgle, and myself for Saga.
Digu. You don't really need.
Yeah,
I know.
I mean,
don't
you
really
could
need
you
it
could
anymore.
also just
I have
give
advantage
me
Actually, you
advantage.
can't see
and
me.
con saves.
Give
You
Terry
can't see me right
advantage.
Can I give Terry disadvantage?
Yeah, by casting Silvery Barbs.
Let's give it to Tiku.
Okay, so you have advantage. Who gets it? Or sorry, you both have advantage.
Yeah.
then.
Yep.
Okay, so you both have advantage. Silver Barbs has been cast. You rolled it last time. You know, even though you're against them, roll for Saga's Silvery Barbs.
D4.
D4. If you get a 3, it fails the hold monster. If you get less than a 3, then it succeeds. Hell yeah!
Got a 4.
Oh yeah!
It held monster. Fear. It's out. It is held.
We're going down.
Okay,
You're
the
literally Cade.
Dude, I am caved right now.
it is
I am
paralyzed.
actually
Yeah,
caved
it would
sick
actually
right
just
now.
it just straight just and crashes into the ground.
Just
take
hold
fall
it.
damage?
Don't nobody
It does take
touch
fall
it. Like,
damage.
nobody touch it. Just let it go.
I don't know where you went.
Let
So-
him be.
Is this expert advice from a dragon worshiper?
Can I
Just let it be.
roll
Let it
acrobatics to
be.
gracefully
When
land?
when dragons sleep, just let them sleep. Don't
Yeah,
bother them.
Don't mess with them.
Due to the nature of how this thing
The
is
budget
falling,
height
it's
of-
full paralyzed, so it's
Actually,
full
it's
drop.
right
It's a
below
DC 15.
18.
That
Not
is
just
enough.
head, it's
You
holding.
can choose to stay mounted on it or to jump off of it. It's up to you.
I'm gonna stay on back up on his back.
Okay.
Mount
As
up.
you rolled a 4, go ahead and roll me. It's 60 feet in the air. Roll me 66.
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's going to take 66 in fall damage.
That's a lot of damage. Like 66 damage.
Hold monster.
6.
Is hold monster
Funnily
a
enough,
damage
that's still
break?
66.
No, hold monster is at
Paralyzes
the
and
only
go
way you can
down.
break it is by breaking Saga's concentration,
Or
it
end of
rolls at
round.
the end of its turn.
Or it gets to repeat the saving throw at the end of
Ah,
each of its
yeah.
turns.
Which is kind of sad because Saga goes right before it.
So let's see.
She does, yes.
10, 14,
Not exactly.
18,
Your treant gets to go.
Well,
22.
just don't hit it.
22 damage? Very nice, very nice.
Still not bloody.
However,
Who's
one
turn is
might
it
say
now?
most of its bark is gone.
We've got rid of its temp HP, boys!
How much? Who just went?
Okay, that
Saga.
was
Saga.
Saga. It's the treant next.
And
Okay,
then the dragon.
The
treant.
treant and the dragon are going.
Yeah, can we turn the initiative order slightly? That's good. That's good.
You can turn it in.
I was trying to keep it a little towards Harm. Maybe like.
No, it's good.
I don't.
Yeah,
It didn't
I
need
just
to be.
wrote
It
it-
didn't
I wrote
need
it
to
all
be.
down.
It didn't
And
need to be
immediately
a
just gets to
massive
roll
turn.
again.
Just turn.
Well, I
just
know. I was
slightly
trying to
enough
let
for
it
the-
so he can see.
It's gonna roll, but first
know,
the
I know,
treant
it didn't
gets
need to be turned
and
like
the
that
treant
much.
is.
If you put it like right there, you'd be able to do it so everyone but Hiram can read it, and then he'll just be writing it down.
Kayla.
So yeah, if you put
When
it like
I
right
thought
there
I
between
kind of
everyone,
just had it, I still need to write it down.
yeah.
Okay, it is going to use tree step to basically phase through the tree it's next to.
Into the log.
Cheese bones.
Seeing that Saga did successfully hold person it, and actually still being friendly to the Guardian, it is going to tree step to this tree within 5, 10, 15, 20, and then it's going to attempt to attack Mollis, actually, to interrupt his ritual.
Do it.
Really? That's
Yeah.
disappointing.
That's a bold
I was
move.
gonna do something cool.
Do it.
It would have, but it had
I
to use
was.
tree walk.
Lawless cast
Okay, it's
blight
going
at
to-
9th level.
Attempt to attack. It is going to successfully hit him.
Literally everything I do is freeze.
Oh, it has multiple attacks too. And it crit him. Hit him twice and crit him.
Does
He's gonna hit
Malice
Mollis
have
for-
I would have
counterspell?
cooked him with dry eyes.
Does Malice have counterspell?
Yes, probably.
I don't think he does, but he does have shield. I think.
It won't matter. It's not enough. It's gonna hit Mollis for 48 points of damage.
Oh, that ain't nothing.
24 DC concentration check.
And he does need to make a
So just like,
concentration check.
just hits him with like his tree arms.
Ooh, that is enough to interrupt what Mollis is doing as well. So as Mollis he's kind of seemed to stop focusing on you guys and kind of turn back to the orb as a tree just comes in and just hits him and slams him into the table that he's currently
I like to
performing
pitch.
his
I
ritual
like to
on.
picture like the tree walk was like almost like a stealth thing. He just kind of like comes out, no noise, and blindsides
I actually
him.
like that. So instead of coming out from the tree, it almost comes out from the bark that is
Yeah.
currently this, even though it's technically dead, so it technically can't do it. But it comes out and just and slams him into it. It interrupts the ritual as Mollis kind of just dazed for a moment. Looks up and goes, "You're back so soon. You know, I have a great friend for you." And
Oh, he's got to summon termites.
this is so. It failed the whole monster check. The guardian is still held. And now he
Is it gonna be a Casme?
is going to cast.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Summon demon.
Yeah, yeah,
Summon
yeah.
greater demon.
Summon greater demon.
No, he's not doing that.
Oh,
Summon
He's
Wait,
greater
doing much
it's
termite.
gonna be worse. No.
Summon greater termite.
That's a beholder.
He summons a Tarrasque on us.
It's fine. I can't see any. Oh wait, I can't
Level
see.
7
Never
party.
mind. I know exactly
The
what's going
ancient
on.
red dragon's over there.
I was thinking out of sight, out of mind. No, but it's not out of sight. It's very much in sight.
As you're looking in there,
What the hell is that thing?
Mollis kind of puts his hand on the ground, places it, and some runes appear around it. And what appears to be a dark, like a deep brown, almost like purplish going on color dwarf comes out of the ground. Seems
Guys,
to be made out of.
The snake man's
you
casting a
guys are familiar
spell.
with it. The dwarf seems to be made of titanium, as it seems
Wait.
to almost come
What
out
did I
of
say?
this, come out of this.
Who was right?
Is that Broshak?
At this point, Mollis turns to him and he says, "Now be careful. We need to not kill anyone." And Gorgon kind of turns to him. And goes, "What is tree?" He says, "He's trying to stop the steps we're taking. He has intentions to harm my plans for Saga and the rest. I was like, 3 bad.
This is where Saga shouts out, Broshak, he's lying!
Yeah, she would.
I would say yes.
There's a giant golem
no, Saga
made of
actually does
titanium,
shout out
guys.
Broshak, he's lying to you. And Broshak kind of like turns to Saga and says, don't worry, Saga. I help clear your mind soon. And he looks at the tree.
I'm just
He's
saying,
Russian?
I wanted this mother trucker's weaknesses because I knew!
That's the end of their turn. It's back top of the round. It's Gurgle, Tiku, and Severin.
I'll go last.
Derek's very angry. He doesn't know why.
What's going on in the truth?
He just keeps messing with the experiment. He's like, I just can't focus, and I don't know what's going on.
Like, literally, he's like holding a beaker and just.
So aggravated. I don't know why.
So Darren said he would like to go last. So Tiku and Gurgle, what are you guys doing? Also, we're going into round 6.
Tiku doesn't know what to do.
What's going on in the tree?
The big tree is whacking Malice, and there's some kind of like golem-looking thing.
It very much just looks like a dwarf stone golem.
It looks like a dwarf, kind of.
I told you it's made out of titanium because I know what that is.
And it looks like
'Cause we've seen
Roz's
that a few
weapons.
I actually don't know if you know what titanium is.
It looks like
Everyone
Roz's
knows
weapon.
His weapon's made of it.
Yes,
I-
but that
I sh-
her description is about
I
as much
shouted
as she knows.
titanium.
We're not fighting that.
I don't think we have a choice.
Tiku's still away by the water?
Try not to lose your head.
What
doing,
are you doing,
Tiku?
I want
Roger?
a
Do I need to
titanium
come to
weapon.
you?
I don't want to fight a
Tiku
titanium
and or Gurgle.
golem.
You mean the
Roger, what
wizard?
do you have?
You mean the wizard that summoned my
No, the
parents?
fruit. What does the fruit do?
It makes you immune to poison and heals you.
No.
Oh, healing is good. Tiku's gonna
Oh,
come
you're doing
over.
the pineapple. Sorry.
Tiku's gonna go to
You mean the
Razu.
wizard that summoned my parents?
Yeah, that wizard, yeah.
Okay, I flip off. Demount him.
I thought you were saying you flip off.
No.
I flip off. He's paralyzed, so he can't attempt to attack you.
Are we going after the guy in the mount in the
40 is to the entrance. Also, this.
We gotta stop the boat.
We gotta stop the boat. I'm gonna
You
come
see
over.
The gray, green.
As
mush.
in water?
No, look, it's like mud.
Oh, maybe I should have gone first. I didn't realize you were going to.
Right here. Oops, good stuff.
How deep in the tree tree is he?
He's like right here.
Okay, then I'm just gonna bonus action dash and jump over to him. Then.
Okay, so bonus action dashing, I'm effectively going to have you almost like jump through the mud, and you land in the middle of snakes, and upon entering the squares of the snakes, you would need to immediately make a dexterity saving throw. As you land in these snakes, the ones that are alive do start to snap at you. 18 is enough. Yeah, I believe you're not immune to poison. You're resistant, right? Or you're immune.
I'm immune to poison.
Okay, so it doesn't do the poison damage. You take 1 point of piercing damage. As you land and these snakes start to like bite at your heels, one of them getting a good bite at the ball of your foot.
Where is the tree, dude?
The tree ant is like right at the entrance. He has reach, so he didn't have to get right in his face. Okay, so for the sake of this, what I'm gonna do?
How deep is the tree?
I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this area over here to represent the inside of the tree.
You got a marker that you can just.
Yeah, he's got a marker.
So wait. What'd you do, Little?
I don't know. So it's just me and the tree in there, right?
And Mullis and Broshak.
Nollis, yeah.
Malus and Broshak are also in there.
20 is blue, brighter than green.
And then just
Okay.
literally just cut it
So-
off at an angle.
So can I jump over to the point?
I was like near.
The tree's deep enough.
I
Drawn.
can.
Yeah, I was like
So the one thing that I was gonna do.
make 2, yeah.
This is like the entrance into the lock, and it's gonna go in both these directions. And then this would be. So that's the inside of the log. That's like you. That's my best way to visualize the inside of the log. Okay, so you movement and bonus action to get there, which will get you technically, by the way, flanked by Mollis and this Gitanium Golem. You guys technically don't know the name of. No, Saga wouldn't yell that, bro.
Right here. This dude's at the entrance. This is the entrance right here.
Yes.
No, that dude's inside.
He's like standing in the entrance, like typically to the point that you would have to move. If it was an enemy, he might be blocking it, but you can move through him. Okay. Also, the size difference also just allows you to move through him.
Then instead of that.
So you started right here. So do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 60 would put you in the entrance.
He
60
used
would be
the
1 square
arcane
foot.
mark to bring him in.
So you're currently at 50 movement.
The connotations of that is, I think, infuriating to
what you're going for?
Theric.
I think this is what my character would
If he knew Theric would get a first class ticket.
Technically, that means you're
straight
standing
over
on the
to this
table in front of
continent.
him, which is fine.
And then I'm gonna say, you used my family. You attacked my house.
Why don't you get this battle? Unfortunate to say, but what is your family in the face of my friends?
I immediately don't even look at him, and then I just flare up and I crush my magic, my Stone of the Infinite, and then I max damage cast Fire Hurtle.
So
Suicide.
wait, Fire Hurl is your explosion. So
Yeah.
you want to use your Cube of the Infinite until you roll max damage on it.
Well, no, he's doing it,
Well,
and then
it'd
he's
be a
doing
crit.
your
It's a
optional
guaranteed
rule
crit,
to
right?
crit. Because you can optional rule crit on spells.
If you do that, you still have to roll because you can use it on one feature of it. You can't use it on multiple elements of it.
Yeah, he's just doing it on the roll to crit, and then it would max out the dice, and he'd roll again.
That also means that you would still roll because you just add the max damage die total on top of it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
It'd be a
Okay.
lot
So yes,
more damage.
you could I would allow you to fragment of the Infinite to get a crit on it. Do go ahead and roll your damage. He still gets a save. Also means the treant is 100% going to get hit by this.
Gurgle goes
as
super
well.
Including
How
Bro
big
Shock.
How big is the explosion?
It's a fireball. It's a 30 foot
It'll
radius.
the whole
okay.
freaking
Literally
log.
just fucking, yeah.
The whole
Actually,
log.
yeah.
would
Realistically,
spread out a
like
little
you guys
as
would
well,
watch
right?
is to
Gurgle.
you guys.
I'm glad you did it because I was thinking
the
about
trunk
having
is
to do
literally
something
just going to
similar.
go and just.
No, my guy's pissed because this guy summoned his parents to fight us.
I need the fireball indicator. I need to see if this hits the dragon. Or the guardian, I should say. So effectively, where he's standing would be right here.
Was
Not
it a
even
crit?
close.
No, it
Does
doesn't
not.
look like it does, yeah.
Was it a crit?
No, because he's fragmented the infinite it to make sure. Just so you know, with the way that this works, you can fragment of the infinite post roll. So you technically could attempt to roll first.
You could attempt
Because
to crit,
if you roll a 20, you don't actually have to consume your fragment.
and you could consume it to make him fail a death save, or fail the save.
Okay, so yes, you have to consume the fragment. I'm okay with that. Both fragments down.
Yeah, happened in 2 sessions.
I'm also
One fight.
well. It's
Bring
also
back a character that
kind of
everyone
like-
totally loved, and fragments start coming out.
That was sarcasm. Nobody loves that character. Okay, for the stream.
Saga.
Even Angie didn't love him.
No.
Saga also didn't.
So it's-
really
You're
It's-
saying
it's
I thought
90
you were
fire
talking
damage
about
base.
sagas and bring back a character that we love, as in Saga. But yeah.
Oh no, I was. It was
And then I
facetiously
need
saying
to
that people
roll-
loved.
I got
Malice
you.
or Rickshaw.
I'm just gonna. Do
I
this on
understand
here.
that now.
It's way easier. There's so many dice.
And
that I
when
need
we
for this.
brought in a character,
I'm also pretty sure he failed.
8d6 is
13.
48 plus.
13. He got a 13. He didn't
passes.
fail. I thought it might be a little bit higher.
Saga bends Lux his ass.
Saga can't see him.
Why can't she?
I think she. Maybe
She can. Yeah, I would say she could use her bend luck. That's.
I mean, it's yeah.
She only has
just
2 left.
Is this a saving throw that Malice was making?
She was at 8.
Because he also has
And she's
advantage
used
on
since
saving
then, so she
throws
should have
against
4 points
magic
left.
because of his you want to. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, his higher roll was the 13.
Shouldn't she have 4 points left because she didn't have to spend one?
I cast it on some of her spells to give her greater effects. However, she does have 4. I was still wrong. Damage.
Did she fail?
He did. He did fail.
Broshock and the tree have to roll dex saves as well.
Jesus.
Broshock and the tree have to roll dex saves as well.
Fun fact, Broshock doesn't.
You know, if that kills the
He's
dragon,
immune.
doesn't that
He's just
serve
immune.
to help
However,
Mollis?
the treant, I
That's got
think,
hard.
just died.
Oh dear God.
It is vulnerable to fire, and
The father just...
you almost doubled the tree father's max health. So, as the treant hits him, so what? How am I gonna kind of?
I feel like it had way more HP when I fought it because I did also hit it
You
with a
never
fireball.
fought
No,
the
I
tree
did.
father.
No, we did
Yeah,
hit,
you
and
guys
I
fought the
also
tree father
fire
for a bit.
hurdled.
Oh, wait, no, that was his
Funnily
fighter
enough,
form.
this is the second time this creature's been hit by this. And it took like 110 damage last
Its
time.
base health would not die. However, even with my increased health, that's still enough to.
That doesn't matter. My character would
That's
not be thinking about it.
276 damage that you just did to it. It's also fire damage, which it's vulnerable to. Would also cause it to ignite. Yeah, it's just.
This is also toast of
So,
the ritual too. This
this-
is like a vindictive.
Like literally
Vindictive
everything
thing.
in that vicinity just. The
It's like the blue,
mini
blue
nuke
and black
just
flame.
went
Huh?
Blue and black flame.
Yeah, blue and black flames.
As far as you guys can tell, the treant as it gets hit just seems to shatter.
He just starts
backwards with fragments
he-
of flaming bark.
He
hit
jumps.
everywhere.
He jumps in there and he's like, "My family," and then he's like, your family doesn't mean anything." And then I just like right as he's like middle sentence, I just like.
Supernova.
Something sick this. I can move this. Just got popped. Give me those minis. I don't need the table because the table's gone.
Is Malice still alive?
We'll get to that.
I feel like Strike's eyes got bigger when it happened.
For the sake of that, put that tree back over there just so it looks the yellow one. Just put it in the corner. Say.
Normally it's kind of like an expressionless spirit,
Um,
but seeing that was
As it blows up, and you kind of have like the smoke, and very much so. Also, just so you guys know, due to how many interpret that with that amount of damage, this is all on fire. He actually just ignited both the grass, the trees, everything in here has ignited, and depending on rolls, may actually even start to spread.
You know when Itachi uses a Mataratsu?
Did the
With
dragon
that being
get
the
hit by
case,
that?
as the explosion actually happens, there's that moment of like the smoke kind of covering everything, and especially you being the closest. Well, actually, you really being the main person because you're technically on a different plane. You watch as the smoke like starts to clear, and you see a silhouette standing, and you're like, for a moment, due to your knowledge of it, you're like, Gurgle? And then it clears a little bit, and you see Gurgle, who is now unconscious on the floor. And you do see Mollis currently standing. His robes have been almost completely burned away. There's almost like just fragments of clothing that are still on him. The table, the orb that you guys got as a reward, all of that just gone. Seems to be completely decimated. Mollis standing there, as in that moment, you're like, oh crap, he's still okay. But as he kind of like turns, you know, if you've ever seen the clip in Breaking Bad where half of Gus's face is gone, like it's just blown in. As he kind of turns, there very much so, there is that same almost like portion of his body that is gone. And he looks at this. I guess it's up to you, brothers. And then he does fall dead as well.
What does Broshock do?
That said, as you look at that, and then you look at Broshock just kind of turns. He's a little singed from it, but seems actually just completely fine. He goes, "Good thing I didn't care to save him." And then he looks at the Guardian. You know, I'm gonna have you make this. Roll me a d20.
7.
7 is... That's unfortunate. It was based on above or below 10. As he looks at the Guardian, and he looks at Saga, he goes, "Oh no. Well, I still know the objective that was taken, and I believe it is dangerous."
Time to clear your mind.
And he kind of
Computing.
By the way, that would
Computing.
end... That would also end the dominate on you. Mollis was maintaining that. So Terrence would regain control of himself as you're like swimming, you rage coming up with the water, and you're just like, you're still very angry, but you no longer necessarily have a severe want to take this thing out of the water. With that, Broshock just seems to kind of starts to look around curiously. That is the end of Gurgle's turn. It is Tika's turn.
Everyone?
Tika's gonna run
Gurgle just went supernova. The wizard is dead, and there's still a titanium golem. Keep the dragon busy.
Gonna run over.
The tree ant is still there, right? Just
No.
It's hinged?
Yeah,
It's
blasted into bits that are on fire.
Hopefully that guy can regenerate. Tika says.
And then she's gonna walk over to Razu.
He's part of the forest. He's the spirit father. He'll be fine. No, he won't be fine. He's tough.
Fruit.
His spirit lives on.
Okay, so you take the pineapple and consume it. That would be an action. It's a supreme healing potion. You are immune to poison damage.
I couldn't figure out a way to save him. And my character was too mad to care.
You are immune to poison damage.
To save who?
And then you are also immune to, I don't know what the best way to describe this is, body-altering effects. This would be things such as shape-changing is easy. Polymorph wouldn't work. This also extends to the effects of the dome. Or, sorry, not the effects of the dome. It's pineapple. But anything that would be like a shape-changing effect, you are currently immune to.
Does that enter big?
Yes. Your giant potion would end as that is a shape-changing effect.
Tika's smile again. Oh no. Now what does Tika do?
Guardian is still up, by the way. And definitely not bloodied. And you guys were on turn 6.
Feed the dragon apples.
Tika's gonna run towards the dragon, I guess. Wait, what about Terrence? He's gonna take the artifact out. Razu, you got it.
I'll try.
Gonna go towards the dragon, I guess.
So you use 20. That's 25. Is that all you movement?
I have 30 movement.
Okay, so you have 5 more. And then you use your action, or you have a bonus action you'd like to use. You are not prone, it just keeps falling over.
I guess I'll use my action surge to run up closer to the dragon and bonus action grab the fruit on my way over.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to consume it, but it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'd actually be right next to it.
What piece
So
of
you
fruit
would
are you
get
grabbing?
to it and take one of the. You would take
Apples.
Apples.
For the apples specifically, it's less one. It's more of like you grab almost like a small bundle of apples off of the tree. So that would be your action. You technically still have a bonus action because that was an action surge. I turned off my ad block and this still isn't looping.
So click shuffle. You don't have to click loop. And you can keep your ad block on.
Is the dragon's mouth like open?
Roll me any dice. Evens, the answer is yes. Odds, the answer is no.
Lily Hiram. Still have that program.
Even, it's an even.
Evens is open. Odds is closed.
Can I use, I know this is weird, but can I use a maneuver for quick toss
Yes.
to make a ranged attack with the apple down his throat?
Yeah.
Call shot.
The guardian can heal the forest.
You're effectively called shotting its mouth, so DC
Higher
is going to be a
AC.
little bit higher, but you also have advantage because it's paralyzed.
Took it down his throat.
Wait, paralyzed might only be melee. Now that I think about it.
No, you have advantage to attack.
Yes. Okay, incapacitated is only melee.
You only get
Paralyzed
crits on melee. Huh?
Pretty sure paralyzed you just auto crit.
You only auto
If
crit
you
on a
hit.
melee.
So
I'm pretty sure you
advantage
just
or no?
auto crit if it's
is-
paralyzed.
Yes, you have advantage. No, it's within 5 feet of it.
The
He's right.
same roll. Literally for both.
You still have to break its armor class.
It can be a ranged attack at 5 feet.
What do I roll for apple?
Just add your strength modifier.
Yeah,
your strength modifier. You're not proficient at throwing apples
Why wouldn't she be? She's a fighter. She's
I can
proficient in
throw
freaking everything.
because it's not a weapon.
It's an improvised weapon.
It's an improvised weapon.
You don't get proficiency with improvised weapons. It's not-
There's a feat for that.
There's a feat and or a monk subclass that can do it, but yeah.
Monks also really get it.
So it's
Because
just
they
strength
do train throwing
throw.
apples.
So 19?
19 is its own class. So
Down the hatch. I mean, it's an apple, so I don't think.
you say roll d6. It shatters in the back of its mouth.
Technically, if
But
I
that
use
save is not in the
earlier moves, I have to roll a
No, it is
d8.
not. Even though
yeah.
technically by the
I
rules
mean-
it is, the answer's no.
She's got to use D8 because she used her maneuver.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead and do that. There's your 2 damage.
Maybe a D4 for the apple, not instead of a D6.
You got the enhanced things.
And it's yours.
Okay, so roll me a D8 for the damage,
I think that was
and then roll me a D4.
7 and 4.
And then 4 on the D4?
Mm-hmm.
Jeebus. Okay.
And I have more apples. And that's my whole turn.
Technically, you don't have picked
Yeah.
one, but you're going. Okay, so that's the end of Tiku's turn. Theron, and then Terrence.
I'm just going
I'm
to
throwing the
action
apples.
change my eye to the material.
You're doing great work,
I'll skip my
Tiku.
turn.
Alright. That brings you to Terrence.
I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action disengage. And
Keep
then
in
I
mind,
could-
you're against friendly now.
I know. He's still a little confused.
Are you still holding the artifact?
I'm still holding the artifact, and I come out of the water, and I look around, and I go, guys, I don't know what to do. Oh my god! And I run towards the dragon with my sword drawn.
Holding the artifact?
Holding the artifact.
No. Put down the artifact, Terrence. Back in the water.
10, 20 feet to go up. And that would be 30, 35 to get out of the water. Do you listen to him and drop your artifact? Or do you get it?
No, I carry it.
I think Roz
Can
would
I
attack
reaction
then.
take it?
You could
Reaction
treat him as a
opportunity
hostile
attack?
attack,
I
you could
mean-
reaction. Attack for opportunity
I already
him.
disengaged.
But true, he took an action disengage. The answer is no.
Right.
Hashtag justice for Maoist.
So that's everything. So that would be the end of his turn. That would be Saga, Zephyr, and Razu.
I run up and take the artifact out of his hands.
15, 20. Do you contest him?
Contested grapple check.
Well, it's optional. Do you contest him?
Oh, he's asking John.
Do I what?
He's trying to take the artifact from you. Are you contesting him, or are you letting him have it?
Oh, is it his action?
Yes.
We need this.
Yeah, so I know we need it.
In the water.
Terrence,
You do have an additional +5 because
you're
you are-
using one arm to hold this, by the way.
Why am I get? Why did I go in the water to get it? Didn't we need it out of the water?
Plus 14 to whatever you roll.
27?
I got a 27.
Tie goes defender.
Wait,
Let's go defender in this case.
you got a 27?
Yes, because he's large, he gets an additional +5 because he's currently a category higher.
Right, but it's an athletics check, so 9. So yes.
9 plus 5, which is 14.
Plus 13, which is what he rolled, which would be 27. So that would be ties. You guys are currently in a struggling match for the artifact.
Well, actually, because I won, I don't. I yanked
Yeah,
it
you
back.
I guess that is true. That said, for what it's worth, that is considered a grapple attack. You technically can do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it again.
But you can make 2 of these, so this will be your last one.
Who's better?
Ooh, could be
30.
22.
Yoink.
You kind of pull it away, and he's just like... and you're just like...
You go back. Then you go and actually hold
I
your
go
sword
put it in the
normally.
water.
20, 25, what's your movement?
45.
It's good. You take it, you're almost like going back over, you're like about to throw it, and then you realize that it might be kind of important. You're like... you drop it in the water. Okay, that brings us to the end of Zephyr's turn. Or, sorry, the end of Razu's turn. I still need Zephyr and Saga to go. Saga is going to start her turn by effectively she looking to Broshak, just yelling because she's technically across the field. She says, "Is there any way that we can convince you to perhaps stand down? At least talk it out a little bit?" To which Broshak responds with, "No, I already know your mind is broken. I help fix it."
What if Broshak's the mastermind?
He's been pulling the strings all along.
The whole time. So with that, though, Saga, who's actually almost out of spells.
She's
He was the real brains behind
Theric.
Theric.
So she can only use an to cast.
She is actually concentrating, so she's actually just going to cast Firebolt.
Is it immune to fire?
She knows that he's immune to fire. she's not going to cast Firebolt. Does she have suggestion?
Is Proshak suggestionable?
No, actually. Okay, no, actually, so what she's going to do is she's going to Misty Step. And she's going to try and position herself between one of you and Broshak.
She's just gonna use her action to.
30, 60. She actually full dash too. So she's gonna full dash to get currently in between Tiku and Broshak. And she kind of again, like kind of holding her hand out. She's like, Broshak, please, just listen. He lied to you. And Broshak just kind of shaking his head. He's, don't worry, Saga. I know you friend of master. I not kill you. But that is going to be the end of Saga's turn. Zephyr, what would you like to do?
Proshak's a lot more bloodthirsty than him. Why was killing Saga even on the table?
I told you we're not gonna fight this.
The dragon's temporarily incapacitated. The thing's back in the water. There's the killer golem on the loose. The wizard's dead. Or the sorcerer's
we don't know
dead.
he's dead.
Warlock,
he
whatever he is.
passed out. We
And-
definitely.
Citharin's missing, technically.
Citharin's missing. The snakes are gone. Gurgle's unconscious. Gurgle's unconscious.
I like to think that Zephyr's actually just taking an assessment. He's like, he's dying.
I bonus action healing word at. We'll do a 3rd level.
You are level 2 exhaustion?
3.
Is it 1 per?
I thought it was 3. When you and me read it over,
9.
That feat I think
we'll
is
look into
3.
it. We'll look into it. Currently, we'll
can
just go with
reread
1.
it,
Currently, we're just going to go with the 1. You heal for 9 health.
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
That's your bonus action. An action and movement.
He's right. It is 3.
That's kind of what I was thinking too.
But
means that you
you
pretty much
chose
have
the
disadvantage.
frog because when you're in the water for an hour, it gets rid of exhaustion.
He's right. That is important though.
He's
because
got
that means I've
literally
You have
disadvantage
disadvantage
on
on
the D20.
everything, and you have half speed.
You feel like shit.
You feel like shit. What are you doing in action? Because it's just you left.
I know.
Technically, by the way, Terrence, you're now in line with them. You guys are actually going together now.
All right.
Wait,
Okay.
no, but you guys already went, so it actually it gets to go
Yeah,
afterwards
yes.
because it's important because it needs to roll, and Broshak actually needs to go. So yeah, no, you need to go, and then
And then everybody will be back together. Yeah.
after they go, and then we'll be actually going back and forth.
Yeah.
What? How much did you heal me?
9.
At 3rd level?
Eat a
So-
fruit.
Healing
Oh, it-
word.
I know, but.
Eat a
seems
fruit,
low.
frog.
Healing is
3d6.
always.
They're good now.
3d4 plus his
I-
wisdom.
Whatever the case, it's fine.
That's what it was.
Are you using
Alright.
an action or no?
I will use an action to eat an apple.
Superior healing potion. Plus, you are immune to the. So now you are immune to the effects of the prison dome.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be maxed. So.
And then apple also makes you immune to poison damage.
Okay. And then I want to grab some extra apples.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I-
eat an
I
apple,
eat an apple,
grab
I
a
grab
few.
a few, and-
I like to think you kind
and
of do it
then
with your eyes
I'll
closed as
move-
your.
Yeah, I'll move
Memphis
whatever
mine.
movement, half speed. Well,
That's
just
his
me
Memphis mine.
over here.
Over here.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a half because he's
Yeah,
Roll-
you can
roll
say
D6.
half.
Well, he can see.
He can
That's
see
not what he's rolling
himself.
for.
1.
You got 1 apple.
Okay. That's all I need.
Kind of hard
I-
to see from here.
I-
You're,
I-
you're
I
like
ate one
looking
of them.
around, and then you kind of grab it.
Pretty
and
sure you
pull.
can only move
You
3
only can move 3
squares.
squares.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, so that's the end of your
Plan
turn.
only have one
I'm
more.
I'm just gonna roll for this guy real quick to see if he succeeds the wisdom saving throw.
You need to roll on
It's a 1.
Oh yeah, I do
Still
need.
paralyzed.
I need a roll on mine.
your.
then-
That fruit only
Is
have
it a
one
con?
fruit left.
Yeah.
The one by
Got
me.
a peach left.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then you.
Or no,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Technically, it has some apples left.
Okay, and then it is
Oh, no,
Broshak's
I
turn.
Oh yeah, I broke it. I forgot. I broke it last round.
Yeah, he did
The
it.
blinding.
Then,
Oh.
if
Yeah.
you did, then you could move 3 more squares.
Yeah, yeah.
And he could get more apples.
That's how you deal with large creatures. You just spam CC them until they can't succeed anymore.
I just grab the normal amount of apples.
Okay, so Broshak is kind of like looking at Saga. He says, I think it may be best if you all go to sleep. I am excited to show you something new, though. And he's going to do...
He's learning magic.
You guys watch as he kind of like holds his hand out, and his arm almost seems to start to morph and move as what is the Gitanium hand almost seems to protrude what is a red stone. Not ruby, though. It almost looks like he somehow discolored the Gitanium that he shoots up from his hand. And he kind of holds it and goes, yes, blazing red. And then almost like kneels down and hits it into the ground and quite literally effectively makes a pseudo-earthquake with a 60-foot radius from him.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
That would hit fucking everyone.
I don't know
what
if it
radius?
hits definitely. That's the...
I moved closer. No.
What type of?
It does.
That hits
Literally
fucking
hits
everyone.
Absolutely everyone. Okay, so everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this an
Is it a
effect that I
spell?
can see?
Yeah. It's
All right.
it's an earthquake, so I would say yes. This is not a spell.
You get your +2.
Wind?
Hopefully it works.
No, I got worse and then even worse.
Oh. Oh.
We got
7.
+4 would give you 9.
Does 7 save, DM? Does 7 ever save?
Oh, you rolled 7.
Is there a
Anything below
DC?
10
Is there a
fails.
DC low enough where 7 saves?
11.
Okay, so I'm gonna go a little bit. The DC's 15.
Hey!
3.
Do I need to roll?
Fail.
Dex?
You actually don't. Dex.
Why would he need...
Because he's
I'm in a
currently
bit
in the
different.
land in between.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I rolled 21, so...
Okay, so you succeeded. You failed. Failed. What'd you get, Tiku?
Battle.
I had advantage. I rolled a 4.
So you
and a
succeeded. Okay, so you take
I
0
have advantage
damage.
and disadvantage.
I'm still going to
Die, huh?
It's a low roll.
Low roll, 170
What damage
damage.
type is this?
Fire.
Oh, sweet.
I think it's gonna reactive resistance.
Right on. Use earthquake.
True. Effectively, okay, it's 98 points of fire damage as he
98?
Half to
And
49.
Sweet.
yeah, so half is to 49.
That almost killed me, guys.
So effectively,
It was 2 damage
what actually
away from killing me
happens
from
is-
full
is
health.
as he says blazing red and then he hits the ground again like a mini earthquake. Just
I'm unconscious, by the way. Like, super
and sends
unconscious.
out.
Same.
And
Everyone
then-
is.
Super unconscious.
And then as soon as it like spikes and breaks, you guys almost like start to fall into these like cracks that break. And as you do, that red stone somehow seems to have been dispersed and superheats the ground
my
where it is
goodness.
split. As
Did
all of
somebody
you
roll
guys
for
just-
Saga?
Yeah.
I did not
but-
roll for Saga. I'm gonna let you
but-
go ahead and roll for her.
by the
if
way,
she fails, she's unconscious.
I already have 1 death save or death failure. So
I'm glad you're looking at me, because
like,
I'm probably
just-
the only one up. Except maybe him.
How are you up?
She rolled a 1.
Because when I
That's a
succeed a
natural
dex
one.
save, I don't
is
take any damage.
Okay, so that is. Are you up? Did you drop?
No.
So everyone except you two just dropped.
oh, I'm glad I freaking brought Gurgle up right before going unconscious.
I was gonna say, bro, it's 9 HP. How are you up?
How far away are you?
He's. You ready for it? He is like exactly 60 feet away from him.
So if you didn't move up,
If
Yeah,
you were so
yeah,
funnily enough,
yeah.
if you kept the blind and only moved the 3 feet,
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
not have been in range of that. So you being up, Gurgle.
Does his mind break?
I'm checking that right now.
Manifest Mind, I don't know if it's Constitution. So what you see is as it hits, the golem almost seems a little bit surprised and turns around and looks at Saga and he goes, "Oh, sorry." Wait,
No, it's only
one is gone.
only if I die.
That's what I thought. Okay, so that's the end of his turn.
That thing automatically fails, by the way.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
so
held.
paralyzed.
Yes, so that would break its bark armor because that's actually what you guys have been working on this whole time.
It was fire damage.
It would actually
When you're-
overshoot his break armor
when
too.
you're
'cause it does
paralyzed, you
fire damage.
automatically fail.
Automatically fail dex saves.
That would
So
be
98 doubled to
196.
196. So it would take, because it actually only had 12 damage left on its bark, it would take 184 points of damage.
I think it got bloodied.
No.
No? Dude, how much HP you give this
This
man?
wasn't a battle we were supposed to win. It was a battle we were supposed to survive.
Yeah, but now we got to deal with Rorschach.
That said, going to the top of the round, due to the fact that you rolled
Yeah.
a 4 on your apple, it increased it by 4 rounds. The Guardian would actually technically cleanse now.
Oh, thank God.
That said, wait,
We were left.
Paralyzation also
Just
no,
ends
oh,
'cause
Saga's
Saga's out.
She's
Oh,
out.
yeah.
She's
unconscious.
So as it like gets up with like almost seemingly hostile intent, and you see this, it's not its turn. It's going to be you guys. But as it seems to get up and it almost like has that angry same kind of vibe. The skin being black, the skin seems to the black coloration to the moss-like skin seems to almost like start to fade, and it goes into more of like a brown and green, and it starts to look around, and the what it was like almost looking like an angry snarl made into the face of this the bark-like face of the dragon seems to almost start to go away. It softens. The pieces of it that had like the raptor parts with the crocodile scales also seem to almost just completely fade and go into that same style of a bark. Actually, the bark's all gone, but the same like almost moss-like skin.
Are we effectively about to watch a kaiju and mech fight?
Pretty much.
We'll find out. That said, it is now your guys' turn. Everyone unconscious needs to make a death save because he is not capable of doing that non-lethally.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Hey!
Dirty
That's
20.
success.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Back up.
She's too
He's
natural.
up with
You dropped
one.
as well, right?
No, I am still conscious.
Oh, you're still conscious.
And I get my turn.
I got a success with a dirty 20.
So no one failed, actually. And Zephyr gets act normally. So we got Zephyr, Gurgle, Tiku, and Cytherin. It is your guys' turn. As Broshock, a little bit surprised, and now kind of like looking around, he goes, "You guys strong. I don't wish to kill you."
You're strong, Tiku says. Tico's gonna grab the apples. Tico's gonna run over to Razu. Yeah. Shove an apple down his throat.
Here's my thought. No. Here's my thought on it. She like looks at me. She's like, "He's unconscious." So like Tiku being very strong,
Or
kind of
like squishes the apple
and like pops it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like baby bird it. You're gonna like chew it up and then like spit in his mouth.
Nah, she's way too strong for that. Okay, so you're going to administer a superior healing potion to you, which does mean that you will get your turn normally as well.
I was getting real worried. I was getting natural 1. I was real happy when I got the natural 20.
The other side of the spectrum.
Tico's gonna look at Terrence's mouth. And the face.
Moonstone, by the way. Close.
Tico's gonna look at Terrence's mouth and like think about like throwing an apple in his mouth again.
Or stay.
Okay, so that's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm guessing Terrence cannot. I cannot throw an apple down his throat.
Action to administer. You already administered one?
I mean, we're all going right now, right?
Yes. So it could. I can also hear
Yeah.
a turn from either of you. He's unconscious, so unless one of you guys
Yeah.
help him, he doesn't get a turn.
Well, I'll just heal and word him.
Okay. This means that you would also get a turn.
So you get a total of.
Also, at the top of this round,
5 health.
technically, as you guys are starting, it has been slowly clearing, and you hadn't really been paying that much attention to it due to the nature of this.
I
But
already got Gurgle up.
Gurgle didn't fail to. He succeeded, so he didn't
Yeah.
run.
And I
is
got
just
him up the
conscious.
round before.
Oh, you didn't pass out. You're still unconscious.
No, Gurgle saw what he did, and everone else like.
Did
kinda
you roll
got
it
hit
with
and fell.
disadvantage?
Gurgle just
He
jumped.
just jumped.
It was just like,
Because I have barbarian.
Guys,
So I have advantage and disadvantage and cancel out. So
That said,
I actually
we're very much still in combat.
Yeah.
oh shit, the dragon!
I'm still going.
Dragon
so
is healed. Not the
I
dragon.
still have my action.
On that note, actually, as well,
The
go ahead and
golem's
do your
hitting
action
us.
first. Just before you, so he needs to
describe
finish his
the
turn,
cleansing
and then I'm
of
gonna
the
do-
dragon.
Give me 1 second. No, you can see that he does an action. I actually already did too.
Did the water cleanse or did just the dragon?
I also explained that. So the water also has the oil-like nature. It hasn't completely faded,
But it's like clearly clearing
but
up.
it's clearing up almost like from the center. Almost think like when you drop. What's the thing for your stomach that Mom had us do when you were feeling super nauseous?
Pepto Bismol?
Aspirin.
No.
No, it's not aspirin either. You guys know what I'm talking about. You drop it in and it seems to
Alka-Seltzer.
bubble. In a
Oh.
similar fashion, it's
Alka-Seltzer.
called Alka-Seltzer. Yes.
Antacid abscess, yeah.
It almost like bubbling it up, and where the bubbles that are coming up are clear and seem to be spreading out and eliminating the oil-like color or whatever it is.
All right. So, Saga, why does he think your mind's...
Saga's
unconscious.
Saga's unconscious. Oh, Saga's unconscious. Shoot, I forgot
So you
Saga's
healing worded him. Saga is
Okay.
unconscious. I also did not roll for Saga. You go ahead and make a death save for Saga.
Oh, yes.
Natural
My
one.
bonus action.
kills her.
Can't do that.
I already rolled a natural one for her once, so.
What we got?
She rolled an 18.
This is a success.
All right.
Okay, so Saga's still down.
He needs to finish his action. He hasn't actually used an action yet.
I'm just going to use Command on Broshot.
Hold on, I'm just going to put it right away. You're going to use command?
Yep.
Is that charisma saving throw?
Wisdom.
Ooh, he's not immune to those.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, it's still a charm effect though, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
Pretty sure it counts as
I
a
mean,
charm.
maybe.
It'll tell you at the bottom if the creature is immune to a charm effect. It is immune to this spell if it is. No, it's just if they can't understand it. It says nothing about it.
Yeah.
And they can't. He can't say anything.
I'm gonna go grab
Like,
the
he can't
last
make it harm
fruit
itself.
and
just-
give it to Saga.
Okay, wisdom.
I grab the last fruit and give it to Saga.
Give me a second. 19 on the die.
Fuck. Gurgle.
Silver barbs.
17 on the die.
It's plus. No, actually, the save's only 15. In this
Ben
case.
luck.
She's unconscious.
I'm waking her
So
up.
does it work. All right. All right. So I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna give advantage
I stay away from the golem.
Wait,
want to
isn't
move further
command a
away?
level
Let's-
spell?
What?
Isn't command a level spell?
Oh, it is. Oh, so I
So
couldn't-
you couldn't
I
do
couldn't
that.
do it. Never mind. Sorry.
He used healing word, so he
Yeah,
can't
never
use
mind.
to.
command.
I won't use my spell.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I shall cast.
So no advantage, and you get it back. Any
Do
better
they
better
lose
than
their
that?
advantages when they fall unconscious?
Ah, damn it.
AKA, did Zephyr lose
I
his
don't.
advantage?
I don't think so. It doesn't mention anything
What
about
does
that.
17 have saved? 18?
Against
Broshax.
Broshax?
Yeah.
Hit? Yes.
What was the damage total?
98. She's using her
Not
advantage.
98, 98.
Oh, you're talking about for
That's-
wild magic?
No, I had.
No,
I
she had the advantage,
I
and
had
she's
the
using it.
advantage from.
Oh, I see.
From.
Technically, Delbert.
You choose to use that. You did not.
I guess that's true.
Unfortunately, you
That's
forgetting
true.
to use it because it is a choice
Means
to use
I
that. means
still
you
have it.
didn't
I
use
just still have
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's right.
I'm
as
gonna
far as
catch
I
a
know, it
cantrip.
does not. It lasts for just a certain amount of time. I think it's an hour.
10 minutes, but yeah.
That would step.
That's a touch.
Well, I give the peach
What I
to
might
Saga.
say is if the person who
Sorry,
casts the
guys.
magic initially dies, because it's technically like a blessing coming. No, because they would just put the magic on you and say, no,
All right.
you just get it.
This is
Is
really
it,
awkward.
is it bonus action for
I
bring
griefed
your
you.
familiar out?
Me or?
Yeah,
I
bonus
griefed
action
you
for
really
what?
hard.
Is it bonus action for bring your familiar out?
The ring of
As an
animal
action,
influence can only be used on an intelligence of 3
You
or
can
more,
probably use an
which I'm
action to
pretty
bring
sure
your
this
animal
thing
out.
probably has a higher
Oh no, it's an action. Okay. So
That's
I'll.
because it only works on
Yeah.
animals.
So I'm gonna. I just want to
Higher
make sure it's
already
a bonus
works.
action.
No,
I use my bonus action
Mind
to bring
control
out.
made him stupid.
To bring out Aerith,
okay.
It's really bad.
and
And you already used your bonus
I will
action,
have
so-
Aerith start flying towards Saga.
I give a fruit to Saga. The last
You
one.
gotta-
playing.
So real quick, so you can do that. However, in the
45.
as soon as you finish your turn, you guys all hear in your mind, and with a little bit of, I would say, Terrence, you're the only one who isn't able to pick up on this. The rest of you are very quickly able to pick up that this message seems to be coming from the Guardian, just from the
It would
how
be
it's moving and how it's
20
responding. But it
3?
says to all of you, it's, I'm sorry. I've been so blind. I will help restore what I've broke.
It's almost word for
With
word
that-
what the father did.
I mean, the father is probably made from you if you understand how its breath works.
With that, that is what it says. Now, you administer a Superior Healing Potion to Saga. I'm going to have you roll for it.
You
Help.
can barely make it to her.
Help with the murder golem.
Barely make it to her.
In your action to administer and your movement. You still have a bonus if you'd like to use one after this.
Is this golem creature
32.
holding anything, or is he just made of armor?
32.
Just armor.
Damn, that's.
He's made of titanium. He's not actually made of.
He was asking if he had any weapons of
high.
any kind.
The only thing is he seemed to produce some kind of a red stone
But
from
you
his
also
hand.
said that
It
was
actually-
made
it
of-
also
but it shifted and then came
yes,
from out.
it almost looked like he somehow had turned some of the titanium in him red, which is not something any of you guys have dealt with or with me. She's healed. You have a bonus action should you choose to use it.
I'm going to flush running fast.
Okay.
It was just trying to clarify.
I still need to move from the three of you. By
Did
the way.
did he cast a spell, or did he use an item that did that for his earthquake thing?
Rorschach?
Yeah.
He doesn't have spells.
So it had to have been an item.
No, it's just part of the titanium effect of him
Something,
being
yeah.
a titanium
It's
golem.
a move that he
It's a
has.
natural thing
If I
in
were
a
to put it in
creature.
a creature, if I was to put it in one of your guys' stats,
It's a racial ability.
it's a racial ability that he just used.
Okay.
So Terrence, Cytherin, and Gurgle are going right now.
There. And then I will bonus action, return to the prime material plane, and I basically am just gonna flick my sword, not even do anything fancy, and he needs to make it to an intelligence saving throw.
By the way,
He's not very good at these.
by the way, what did everything look like
Doesn't
to
matter.
you?
rolled 20.
Now would be the time to silver barbs it.
I don't have a silver.
Wait, what'd
oh
you
wait,
do?
I do have silver
Yeah.
barbs. Now I can silver barbs.
Do we both silver barbs? No.
You cannot stack silver barbs, just so you know. If one person silver barbs it, it cannot be silver barbs again.
I can
Oh,
do it. I
okay.
got plenty of spells left.
Sound like counterspell where we can choose to all do it at the same time?
Yeah.
It's another 20. He just double nat 20.
It wasn't meant to be.
Alright then, is he immune to cold damage?
Yes.
Wonderful. My turn's fucking waste.
So what I'm going to interpret for that is as you come back into the material,
I'm
and
sorry,
you
guys, I
flick,
made this
and you
golem
flick
too
your
strong.
hand, and you have like that same almost like a slither of water that comes up to him, ready for it to take effect as it hits the base. He seems to like just look down at it and seems to step on it. And he goes, "That doesn't work either." He almost seems disappointed, by the way.
Well, he's the one who rolled the fucking nat 20s.
Okay, so with that, that's your whole turn. Gurgle and/or Terrence.
I'm gonna charge over to him.
So it's 15 feet to stand up because you're prone, you're not unconscious. So it'd be 15 or half the movement, which is.
I would have stand up last turn.
Well,
You just got brought
woke
up just
up.
barely.
Yeah.
That said, your boots of speed are still active, so you easily get between whatever you want. In fact, you could also flank him.
But I'm there, right?
Oh yeah, easily, just your movement.
All right, yeah, we're attacking him.
Okay.
You said I have him flanked.
Yes, so you do not need to reckless, and you'll still have advantage.
Are you still doing flanking like that? I thought we decided we were not doing.
That was when we were intermingling the turns.
It was when you're intermingling. Now
yeah.
that I've actually locked it to everyone must finish their turn each time, it
20, 23
actually,
to
that
hit.
That's fine again.
23
Okay.
misses.
That's a good question. Real quick. What was his actual total? Because if he has a negative to intelligence, Soccer could bend luck and possibly succeed.
14.
Technically, we don't know that.
14's also a miss.
I don't
Well,
think we-
Hiram would tell us he
I'm gonna
rolled a
use my
19 to
horns.
save.
That
Gore,
is true.
He rolled a natural
As a
20.
Well, he
bonus
did roll a
action.
19 to save.
Okay, Saga could technically bend luck that and succeed on a 4.
Nat 20.
That 20 definitely hits with your horns.
Hot dog. Since that's the first one that hits in my return, I get a
Um,
D8.
What are you doing?
I take incapacitating him if it succeeds.
3
Removing
radiant
his
damage.
actions and bonus actions and reactions.
How much damage?
3 radiant and 6 piercing. And he needs to make a strength saving throw or be knocked back 10 feet.
Sink him into water.
He is not facing the right direction for that.
Don't put
Strength
him in the
saving
water.
throw, you say?
Yep.
Also, he probably still has a ring of swimming.
Also, don't push him in the water.
34.
Silvery barbs, guys?
I already used my silver barb this turn.
So
That's
effectively, how that works-
He succeeded.
As you go to hit him twice, you don't miss. You find contact, but you've seen this a little bit before. But this seems more masterfully made than the suit of armor. Or not, actually, you didn't see this. For all the rest of you that see it.
Yeah.
The armor seems almost more masterfully made, as it not only gets hit, but seems to give with the impact, and almost like kind of pinching the sword. So you pull it back, you go to swing again, and again you hit, find contact, but doesn't seem to actually do damage. And in frustration, he seems to almost just kind of look at you. You bring the gore up, and he almost seems to lean into your gore, and you hit, but expecting to almost like pierce, like you normally do with your horns. You instead just seem to chip off of this titanium armor. With that being the case, that would be the end of your turn. And
Would Saga been looking?
So she
I need to read your
can't.
spell.
It just
Hiram,
incapacitates.
it doesn't.
No, that's not it.
It doesn't actually matter. She wouldn't have probably done it anyway. 'Cause likely.
It's incapacitated until the start of your next turn.
Maybe she would, because maybe she knows Rorschach. But she can't. She has to make the decision before.
Yeah, it's if she knows the spell, and that's what I wanted to look, because I needed to look at the spell list to see if she knew the spell, because she doesn't want to kill
Akiro's
Rorschach.
cast this before. I
Well-
can say that with absolute certainty.
Well, Hiram also though, she has to do it before, when she knows the rule, but before she knows what the final outcome is.
If
So
he
if-
says 19,
Well, he would say 20.
No,
If
because
he gets-
19 is his actual roll. Roll is after pluses, and he has a -1. So you rolled a natural 20, he has a -1, you got a 19.
I read that
We're gonna argue that later.
differently.
That said,
basically she'd have to roll a 4 on the d4 to succeed.
Oh, okay.
I'll say she uses it. That's her last one. She's out. As you're doing it, I'll even let you roll the d4.
1.
Not enough. As you still, in a similar fashion, Saga tries to use it, but just having been brought back up, still in like kind of a hazed state, her magic is not quite as effective. Ooh, break stuff. So, it'll still be normal. The only person left is Gurgle.
Wait.
Oh, did he?
Or no, he did.
I missed
He gave her one of the fruits. Yeah. The Tree Father actually had a lot more to do to actually help you guys, and he got.
Yep.
We one-shot Mullis too, so.
I'm going
Unless he's playing possum. Where is Malus? Is he still on the ground? Okay.
Going to detect thoughts, and then I'm gonna move within 30 feet of him.
You should look at the chat.
Of who?
Of the robot, and see if I can sense anything.
Mouse and robot.
Move up 10 feet after you do it, and the thought you do get surface level thoughts, and it is how to not kill them but still get item. That's it. It just keeps repeating over and over in its head.
Does he hear any thoughts from Malice on the ground?
No.
Cast Speak with Dead. Make sure he's dead.
I wanna talk to him, but I don't think it would be more of like a conversation, and I know there's gonna be a roll to it. So maybe I'll wait until next turn to do it.
You can start it. Go for it.
What item do you want, robot?
He looks over at you and goes, dangerous knives. You have them. And he seems to like look around for a moment, and then looks at Cethair and says, well, he has them.
I hid them, just so you're aware. Okay.
Why?
Dangerous. Hurt fans.
That's fair.
You're not getting them.
Maybe. There you go. That's what you got.
Wait, so all you want is the creepy sacrifice knives?
Yeah.
Oh, why don't we just give him the creepy sacrifice knives?
He's not getting them.
Okay, so that is the end of the girl's turn and his turn.
His turn?
Yeah.
He didn't do anything? It's his turn right now.
I know,
Gurgle's
it's his turn. Him
Yeah.
and the Guardian are going.
Yeah.
Guardian goes first and chomp and fly away.
So Guardian does actually go first.
Picks up Rorschach.
Good to see you
Brings
awake.
him up about, a couple thousand feet. Drops him.
Isn't Rorschach immune to bludgeoning?
I don't remember.
Okay, it is.
I know for a fact he was resistant. I just don't know if he's.
It is
immune
going
now.
to try and use Dream Breath on him. Wait, no, because it's going to hit all of you if it does that.
What color is the dragon, by the way?
It's.
You said it was black, but then the black changed into a different color. But I don't
It's still like a green and so like literally this. It
Oh,
looks more
okay.
like this now. The only thing is a lot of its bark has been broken to reveal more of its skin that looks like this.
Gotcha.
So it's like that's still like mossy, almost green skin. And
So
was,
it literally is a tree dragon.
Yes, it
Okay.
literally is a tree dragon that I pulled the stats for another dragon for. Because tree dragons don't actually exist in D&D.
Who'd have thunk it?
That said, it's actually not going to do that because it would have to hit all of you with it. No, it's not going to. It is instead going to try and use Calm Emotions on it.
Would that work on Rorschach?
No,
He's already.
it's a charmed
Rorschach's
effect,
pretty
and
emotionless.
it's smart. The only thing it knows how to do is it.
So now that we're back to organics.
It's actually going to ask you guys. This is again telepathically.
I can't hear you.
A flesh dragon.
Oh.
This is again telepathic to the whole group. It says, "I will help how I can. Would you like me to deal with the golem?"
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay, so it is.
Is that even a question?
He doesn't actually have the ability to teleport out. He's simply going to go up and try and attack the golem. And by effectively, he's trying to bite it and pick it up.
I'm pretty sure Saga would have said, "Don't kill it."
He got a 23 to hit, which misses.
Fuck!
As it is actually, it has 3 attacks though. Oh, technically the other 2 are with claws though, so it can't grapple with them. It's still gonna go for it.
Why couldn't
18.
It gets a
It
free
would have to use
grapple
an
with
action.
its bite.
Yeah, if it hits its bite, it grapples. I guess it could try. It could just use one of the other ones to just try and grapple attack, and then 22. This thing has a plus 10, and it still didn't hit him.
Well, grapple you don't roll to hit. It's
Um,
a counter.
No, it
athletics.
was
No,
hitting with claws. It was
it's
hitting with claws.
a monster's ability sometimes when they're large.
No, he was saying that he could grapple with
Yeah,
his
it's
hands.
well, I said he could attempt to grapple, but he is not going to. He attempted to bite it. He missed all 3, though, is the answer. Unfortunately, he tried to help. He failed.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes.
So at this point, Rorschach kind of like looks up at him, and it actually does bite, and it seems to actually grapple him, and it bites into his shoulder, and for a moment you guys are like, yeah, he's got it, and it like tries to move, and then you notice that the Gitanium seems to have moved around its teeth, and similar to when you bite into a hard candy and your mouth gets stuck, it almost seems to lock it under his mouth, and kind of like looks at it and he goes, I fought stronger dragon with master. And he's gonna grab. He's gonna put his. He's effectively gonna grab his hands around it.
Not wrong.
He just rolled another natural 20.
Saga, who the fuck is his master?
Oh God. Okay, so we got.
And then the,
Wow.
and then the
Tiku's gonna-
guardian gets
Can
killed.
Tiku react, say something?
You can try. Or yeah, you can react. Say something.
Saying something's free.
I'm gonna say, whoa, don't kill the dragon. If you don't kill the dragon, we don't interfere with you.
So as he starts to pick it up, he goes, "I don't kill it, just knock it out." And literally, just from its head, he just and slams the dragon.
Just
behind
flips
it.
the whole dragon.
The dragon is knocked prone and takes 178 points of damage.
I have a weird sense of pride about this.
The dragon is now bloody, but it is still conscious.
But what monster did I create?
That said, as he takes it and just slams it into the ground, like very similar to like your breath getting knocked out, you watch as the dragon just almost like sprawls out behind him, and then he kind of just gets back up and he looks at it. Maybe you are strong. And then he's just gonna start walking past all of you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You guys could all attempt opportunity attack should you like to.
So it said we could do a grapple. I'm going to attempt to.
No, I said specifically that you can't.
Oh,
Unless you take
I'm
the grapple
matching that
feat.
to the grapple.
Oh, that's right.
feat.
That's right. I'm going to attack it.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure.
You guys would have advantage because when he's actually starts to leave, you would be considered flanking. That would be a hack of opportunity.
23.
23 doesn't hit.
25?
25 does hit.
Your great weapon mastery. You said if you roll with advantage, you auto use great weapon
That
mastery.
actually is true.
That's
Which means
fair.
that you 20 due to the general rule that you gave.
Sorry, buddy.
That's fair. There ain't no way I would have ever done that to that armor class.
Again, as both of you guys swing and hit, you find purchase,
Get
but the
him in,
titanium
yeah.
seems to move and seemingly blocking your hits perfectly.
Dude, I need a fucking just vibrant
Also,
color
for
thing
what
that
it's
says
worth,
great weapon master.
That's literally
on my
what I do.
screen.
I on my notes, if I ever need to know something, just literally
As far as
20
the-
font, biggest bold letters.
As far as
Great
the
weapon
golem itself
master.
as well, just for you to kind of interpret how this goes, he just seems to walk past you, and as you hit, he doesn't seem to look or focus on you at all. The armor literally just seems to it's almost like parts of his chest go to almost like superly or more effectively pad the area where you hit. And again, it's not just that you hit the armor and it's hard. You hit and it almost seems to cave, almost like pinning your weapon for a moment. For even when you pull off your scythe or your sword, it's almost like stuck and you pull it back out. That said, that's the end of his turn. The dragon is actually, or the guardian is now actually bloodied. But it's all of you.
Zephyr, the necklace. Toss it.
That far? I don't know if Zipper can toss
I mean, he
that
can
far.
move up 30 feet.
Zephyr's over here.
He's over here.
I'm going to.
Fucking hell.
And he's currently prone because he got knocked out as well.
He didn't stand up on his turn?
Can you stand up?
Guys,
Can I get to him?
I have an idea.
To Zephyr.
I mean, I would have.
You would have?
I assumed so.
I'm going to run over to
I
Zephyr.
thought I moved away from the golem, too.
Oh.
Like
You
I said, I
did.
moved
So
away.
no, you should have moved. He moved three away.
Yeah.
Because he would have got up and then moved 3.
Yeah.
Is that 50 feet for me?
I don't think I can get it to you.
He is 80 feet away.
Well,
Zephyr is very far away from everybody.
I'm going to attempt to grapple.
So
Yeah,
you want
Zephyr
to
can
move
throw that
up to
far.
Brashak? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you're going to attempt to grapple him.
No, I'm just going to attack him twice.
If you move to me, I can get to you.
So,
Why do you
Nope.
want the necklace?
30, 20, and a
Because it
19.
has my family inside.
You get 2 attacks though, right?
Yeah, the 30, 20, and 19.
Oh, you're not advantage attacking?
What?
No, because I can't read.
I can't hear you.
Now, though?
You can
can
still
get me
reckless
right
even if
now.
you're not raged if you would like to.
Level 2. You don't have to be raging.
Pretty sure
reckless
there's more
attack.
raging, isn't it?
No. Reckless attack works on anything. You don't have to be raging.
I'm fairly confident that is correct.
Oh, it's only on the first attack, though.
Reckless
No, it's on
attack.
all attacks during that turn.
No, it's not. When you make your first attack on your turn, you decide.
You get to
attack
choose.
You
Yeah,
decide
you
to attack
decide
recklessly.
to attack recklessly, and then
And
for
then
all
you
the
can,
attacks on
so
that
that
turn,
is
you
simply
get-
to say
get
that you
advantage.
can't use it on your second attack. You must, at the beginning of your turn, decide I am recklessly attacking,
And then,
and
you
then
get
it
advantage
applies
on
to
all
your
attacks
attacks.
that turn.
Yes.
Guys, I have an idea. So we still have a box.
I know. Barbarian was my first class. I love it.
Nope. Bonus action horns. 26.
You got the horns.
Third attack.
Third time's the charm.
For 2, same thing. 2 radiant and 6 piercing.
Okay.
Okay. I pulled the box.
My plus 2.
That last time we opened was
Epic
just a
level
suction void shit.
Just killing Broshak.
I know what you're talking about.
You haven't used the Fool's Blade perk on anything.
Last time I opened it, how instantaneous was like the pull?
Is it bonus action? I thought the one that redirects the attack. Is
The answer
It
is
is.
it hits in a
He's
cone
never
in
really
front of the
been hit
box.
with another target.
But
nearby
can't you
them.
use it? Can't you use
Wait, up in the box facing Broshak.
So that's gonna hit
Yeah,
10.
only if they're targeting
And it's a
him.
30-foot
Got a
cone.
different.
We'll
They
try
have
to
to
just
hold it.
redirects it from
He
you.
has to have 2 enemies, which
You
is
want to
melee
effectively,
range,
so
and then he makes this guy
effectively what
who
you do
missed
is you
him
move to
hit
right
this
here,
I thought it was
and then
just
cone that way, 'cause then it would be
Or-
as long as
If
they're
you
within
want,
60
I
feet.
could
That's the call,
attack
guys.
you instead of me.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Okay, so you are going to do that. It is a strength check, specifically a strength saving throw. To not get pulled into this. Not for you, for it.
He's not hitting
It's a
people, right?
fairly low roll, but that's still enough with a 19.
What's to say in the box?
You don't know. But effectively, what this looks like to you is you open up the box, and again, it still has that severe suction, almost like wind tunnel from Moroku and Inuyasha. As you open it up, and as you seem to be, it's very much so like the shrubbery, the moss, the plants, even some of the water starts to get pulled into this box. Broshok still has not even turned to look at you. He's just looking at Kiro, and it's like all this stuff is just pulling past him. One of the pieces of moss like just hits his face, doesn't even seem to react as it just kind of pulls off of his face.
Sit there.
The box didn't work.
Yes.
Can I do it again?
No.
It's an action.
Tico's gonna run over by the dragon.
It's technically currently on its back. It's prone. So you like run over to its face as it's on the ground.
Tico's gonna stuff an apple in its throat.
Okay. As you go to stuff it, it would just consume the apple. It is happy to consume the fruit of its forest. Go ahead. You can go ahead and roll for the superior healing potion.
Tico doesn't know what to do.
Abstract.
As you're right next to it, actually talking to you, but almost like a little bit more raspy, it goes, that's not native to my forest.
Don't think that's native to this continent.
Okay.
I think that's what they call a god.
It's not even native to this plane.
Okay, so that's the end of Tiku's turn. Because
Boom!
it's your movement and the
I can't
bonus action
forget.
you'd like to use.
29 for.
29?
Chad.
Sometimes gotta do
He's
what
like
you gotta
Great
do.
Weapon Master on, Great Weapon Master off. So that's your default? Or? That's like your default?
I like that. That's good.
Useful weapon. Oh no, it's because you didn't do the A very well. Okay. Wopon.
You should do, like,
If anybody's
plus-
Curious. He's trying to remind himself.
You should do like plus this much, like to hit, so you know how much to plus, and then on the other
Should I be
side,
doing Zephyr?
plus this much to
Well,
hit.
no, because that number will change. As you
Technically, by
level
the
up.
way, this is
There's pencils.
like this. I just
Yeah.
don't want to put it that way.
You also killed Tiku.
You know what? I'm not feeling the best. I'm
just-
gonna walk over here and eat something. What did I
Tico
eat?
also not feeling best.
It's,
You've taken the apples and the peach from that, so there's pineapples and dragon fruits left.
dragon fruit sounds great.
Okay. It'd be someone else has already consumed it, so it's the same effects. It's just
Tiku's also gonna second.
Oh wait,
it on her turn.
wait. Which one have we consumed? Actually, just because I want to know
the
what
only
it
one you
does.
guys have not consumed yet is the no. The pineapple was actually administered. Apples were given as well. Peach was consumed.
Dragon fruit
Dragon fruit has not.
is the one that nobody's eaten.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
dragon
no.
fruit.
Advantage on wisdom, right?
Dragon fruit.
Yeah, no,
Doing
we've
dragon fruit.
done all
No,
of
you guys
them.
have actually eaten all four.
Yeah, we've eaten all
wait,
four.
okay,
You
never
guys
mind.
have eaten all four.
I'll just. I don't know.
So none of you guys have eaten. No, even the apples. Yeah, at this point, all
Yeah,
four
I've
fruits have been
eaten
consumed.
apples and peaches for
7
dragon
plus
fruit.
9 is 16.
So I believe that means you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, on Wisdom saving throws. You are immune to diseases. You are immune to shape-shifting effects. You're immune
none of
to
that
poisons because you ate an apple.
You Doug's next round. Next round I'm just gonna eat another just to have all of them and see what happens.
Exodia! Okay, so that's Zephyr's turn then. Zephyr is gone. Terrence is gone. Razu is gone.
Tiku's
Tiku is
gone.
gone. Yeah, you two.
So did you move back at all, Zephyr, or did you?
He
just
literally
move
went
to the plan?
the other way. He was going to the plane.
I'm at 1 health, bro.
Are you actually at 1, or are you like within 1 shot?
Well, 1 health because I did the actual
You were
plan.
natural
You are
20.
straight up at
Paid
1
natural
Yeah,
1
you did
HP.
1 HP for sure.
I gotta stay alive, bro.
Well,
We're gonna do
Yeah.
Dash, movement, and bonus
Ugh.
action.
Only 20.
Yeah, I rolled that.
5.
Well, 20
Yes.
for the dragon.
That's my turn. Okay. Gargoyle, what would you like to do? It does, as he blinks away, it kind of like looks around, turns, and effectively what this would look like is just
You stay the fuck back.
Story of
The freaking Zephyr's gonna start panicking as the death golem comes towards him.
Story of Broshak's life.
What does your master want with the knives?
My master don't want the knives. The knives can hurt master and his friends.
Master's dead.
Dead, not master.
Then why are you helping him?
Because Malice was helping the
I'm
party.
not. He like seems confused by what you say.
Yeah, he's helping there.
Then what's the point of the situation?
Oh, Saga needs to go.
True. So that will be before he goes as well. He says, to get dangerous knives that can hurt master and friends. I was looking for them before, and Malice called me here. You have them for some reason.
You know, Malice is the one who originally owned them, right? We stole them from him.
He said you'd say that too.
Malice is a fucking liar.
He said you'd say that too.
You like Saga, don't you?
Saga, friend of master.
Where do you think she got that stab wound?
Turns. From the one with the dangerous dagger.
Notice how she's fucking helping us.
I'm like, wait, is there a new stab, Saga?
No!
He like literally just starts to shake his head. He says, oh, seems you all confused too. The one with that dangerous knife is hurting everyone.
Zephyr, give me the fucking necklace now.
Aaron, give us those knives. Give us the knives.
Okay, with that, what are you doing, Jago?
That's ridiculous.
Sit there and
Saga is
knives.
like... Saga
Murder
is
golem.
almost tapped.
Bit of titanium. Get some perspective.
Give me the necklace.
The box didn't work, guys. I'm just opted out of this fight.
I don't.
Saga actually calls out. She's like, so can you guys all perhaps get away if I can blind him for a bit?
Oh, I can.
How long is it, mate?
Saga,
Well, I can make a cloud.
Can you call your other friends?
That tickles down very fast. You see her little legs?
That won't work.
You don't know
You
how
know,
it is.
looking at you and then looking at Broshak, upon you saying that, she's like, I think I have a solution for it. She's going to cast haste on you.
Why not cast Ascending?
Whoa.
Would Sending to Theric and have Theric be like, what?
Can you contact
Stops Broshak?
this guy's master?
Saga does not have sending.
Good. Like
She literally uses Ascending all the fucking time.
Apparently she picked it at a higher level.
Why?
Doesn't have it.
Sending's third level.
It doesn't. I asked Angie to go through and de-level the character however she would like. She de-leveled the character. Sending is not even a spell that she has available.
She has sending shows. She don't need that shit.
Does she? She got kidnapped.
I mean, yeah, but like...
That said, that's Saga's turn. She's going to haste. She's going to stand up. And then again, she's looking at Broshak. She's going to try and position between them. That is the end of her turn. I need to know what you do, good girl.
I think we have.
If you haven't caught it already, by the way, he seems whole-mindedly convinced of an outcome. To the point that, like, every single phrase that you've been saying, he's saying something like, he said you'd say that too. Or he seems somehow either prepped or ignoring you as an impression. Real quick. You'd also know that golems typically are not even sentient. They typically only follow orders. The fact that he even talks would be odd.
When you
With
got
that, what would you
tree
like to do?
dragons and rock talking death. Gods are weird. This is some weird shit.
Actually, my character with the good faith,
Apple, a dragon fruit.
knowing that
the daggers probably are evil in some capacity because they were.
That's not even like that's not metagame at all. Like you're very clear, like from how it was absorbing life,
and also
to how
my
they
knowledge,
interacted,
and this actually
and from
this
how
actually
Theron
works
is
really
acting, you would like
This
you
actually
would
works
be
really good.
absolutely confident those knives are evil.
Broshek,
I'm
why
Knives
are
are
you
evil
going
for
to
I'm
do
going
with the
to-
knives?
Wait, it's Gurgle's turn.
I'm
We already
actually
had a
going to
little bit of
mage
dialogue.
hand steal the knives from him. Invisible
He's not
steal.
even here, which is actually
I'm not even-
perfect because he wouldn't even
Yeah,
know.
and this is exactly
Sleight of
actually
hand.
why I'm deciding to do this.
So it's going to be your
You would also need to move up, because I believe you have to
You're
get
coming after the necklace.
Gurgle. You need to get within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, you can move me up.
So we got 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 30.
I have 25 movement right now, but I can cast my.
He's
mage
behind the
hand.
tree right there.
I can
That's
cast
right
my
in front
mage
of
hand
you, yeah.
60 feet.
Oh, well, you just need to move. You already had a bonus action. Sleight of hand. 100%. He literally, and it's against passive. There's no way. You-
And then I just have the mage hand invisibly start moving the stuff towards me.
This-
How far did
For what it's worth, you knowing what's going on. For everyone else, it's actually a little bit interesting because he's like seems upset. Kind of takes 2 steps and then just.
We gotta be careful what we say.
And then
Yeah,
I
everybody
try to
careful,
signal
'cause
to
we
him
don't
and I
know.
go. And then I hide the thing like in a bush in between because I don't think I can move it.
Oh,
We'll-
okay,
we'll leave it
okay,
at
okay.
that.
It looks. He kind of looks. People weird.
Don't fight us. We're gonna back away. Don't follow us.
So funnily enough, due to what he was gonna do, you actually see. So what he was doing is he kind of turns and he had his hand up,
Oh, he's
and you
gonna
notice
get
there
another
seemed
red
to have
one?
been like a rock that was like forming, floating above his hand. And he goes, okay, and it almost like drops back down into his hand. It's almost like a piece rose up,
And then I look everybody. I'm like. I start walking away.
I don't know what's going on. So once am I good to go?
Wait. No, it's still Brosh.
It's Broshok's turn.
Oh, is it Broshok's turn?
It's Broshok's turn right now. What is the guardian gonna do?
I walk up to the guardian and be like,
Is the forest cleansed?
I think we're leaving.
We're not
the
done yet.
guardian, he kinda, on the ground, you being right next to it, just do I still? Do you
Guardian!
still wish for me?
Oh
Please,
no, I think we leave. I think we just
please
walk away.
take us. Please take us away, everybody.
Get us away.
Get
We need
us
to get
away
away.
from him.
Okay, so he's going to use his action
We need
to
to get
cast
away.
a spell. Because you're unfamiliar with the spell, however, the water starts to shimmer, and the dragon, looking at the water, says, "Enter the pond. It will bring you to safety. I'll find you soon. I cannot leave until the forest has been cleansed."
There. Later.
I jump in the pool.
Wait,
With
we
that,
have to make sure.
it would be
Bro,
your
Jack,
guys'
you're
turn.
not gonna attack the dragon, right?
I don't want to kill no one.
Zephyr,
Shit.
I am entreating you as a friend.
I
and the
thunder step
promise you
into the
made
pool.
me.
Just get in the water.
Give me the necklace.
Just get in the water.
God, we have to go in order. Okay.
This is still technically combat.
Okay. So you're gonna move.
Just follow. I don't want to be here.
I attempt to intercept him to grab the necklace from him.
I thunder stepped into the pool.
He thunder steps in.
I already said this.
Oh yeah, he did already before.
Oh, how much?
So you would
90 feet.
like take 2 steps to move
Oh,
up,
90 feet.
and then he would literally like running, and then just like, makes that same like shockwave noise.
There's a
and then
murder golem, and
You actually appear like
I
right
know
next
what
to
I
him. For what it's
see.
worth, that shockwave that normally like knock people away and everything, you appear like next to him as he walks over, and it's just like doesn't even seem to phase him. He just keeps walking.
The shockwave.
it actually
appears when
happens
he
at the
first,
start.
Yeah, but first
initiates
player
it.
will say.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, yeah.
Doesn't
Effectively
doesn't it
showing-
on disappear and appear?
No,
No.
it's just where you thunderstep from.
Oh.
This is effectively just for effect to show that he does not seem phased. That said, Zephyr just.
I'm going to
splashes.
run.
Tika's gonna run over and make sure this guy's dead. And then after she's just gonna pick up his body and then run to the pool.
Then take a couple rounds.
So.
He's not that heavy.
This does matter actually.
Well,
so
it's just
Tiku
the
was right
distance,
here.
right?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20. He was up here technically in the tree. So you get right here, and as soon as you get right here, you stop for a moment. And you notice there's a shimmer in front of you, almost like a veil.
Oh, this is more magic shit. Okay, you need to grab the body.
you step through. His body is not where you originally thought it was. As you step in, expecting to see what was right in front of you, seeing Mollis on the ground, and instead you step through and
Hang on,
you
Hiram.
see.
He can literally passively see through illusions.
This is not an illusion. As you step into what is technically an additional dimension, which is how they travel, you see what appears to be it's an individual. He still has like semi-green skin, a little bit of a pronounced snout, wearing what is white robes. He has a halo of flowers on his head. He currently has Malice's body torched over his shoulder. To the right of him, you see what appears to be almost adventure garb. Man's wearing what is a cape. He's wearing leathers, trousers, and also exact same face. Again, all three of them have the same face. And then one more individual just behind him. He looks a little bit more pronounced in the belly. And
so these are all doppelgangers of Mollusk? Mollusk?
Say that.
Mollusk?
As these three individuals, as what is now three individuals standing with the body of Mollis, all are kind of like seem to turn to you and look. The one in the robes goes, "Hello, child. Greetings to you. We apologize for any inconveniences you've had."
Dragon, I need help getting his body!
And he turns to what is the more so adventurer goes, and goes, "If you would, Rickshaw." Yes. He's kind of almost seems to like place his hand on like the air behind him, and the air seems to almost start to split into what is like it very much so seems to look like a greenish doorway. As literally as you move up to him, they go, "Until next time."
What the fuck? I'm gonna chuck my axe at him.
As the four individuals step into this green opening that has been opened up, go ahead and throw your axe.
Roll the attack.
With a knife. Cut his legs. Cut his legs.
I actually thought you guys weren't going to see this. I thought you guys were all just going to bail.
Cut his legs. Stop his retreat.
How does it make you feel? Sacrifice literally been fucking
21.
I mean,
no, he killed him.
It domed,
He's
and
dead.
also it domed their freaking ritual. There's no way their ritual survived that.
Funnily enough, for what it's worth,
21 and a 14?
I actually was planning on this ritual going through. You did actually completely alter how I was originally planning this to go. Both of those hits.
14 hits?
Ain't no way your magic runes.
You're going for the unconscious one, right? Or who are you actually attacking? That's actually important. I apologize.
The guy holding the body.
So the one in robes. One might say a Dorset.
I'm chopping his legs.
Both of them hit.
Chopping his legs.
Go for it.
Ain't no way their magic snake ritual is going through after I nuked their
Very true.
Their whole bench.
And, you know, just for future reference, Dorsing was more of a Theodore Preston voice.
I'll work on it.
Everyone's a critic.
11. 16. 20.
Also, my character wouldn't care. He would have nuked him, even if it at that moment he would have nuked him, even if he was gonna die from it.
31.
31? Cut. It's a substantial hit. You like as you get good impact on it. It's like you cut through his robe, hit into it, like to the point where you get decently in, like where you cut down almost like to the bone. Not actually finding purchase in the bone, but as you cut, he kind of like listen. I understand your anger, child. We will meet again.
Drop it.
Opportunity attack.
You finish walking through the portal.
Opportunity attack.
Go one more time.
Go for it.
Chad,
Rolls a crit.
Leave an impression. 18.
18?
18 does hit.
You needed a nat 20 that, and then dump all of your freaking dice in.
Yeah, I already used that.
She used it before.
Oh no, I didn't, but I also did that.
So dump all your dice now.
That would have been a thing. Kill two of them just because on the exit.
I haven't used it, right? Yeah, we talked about
No,
this last
you
week.
haven't.
Yeah,
I thought about it. You did.
Use all your remaining hit dice. One shot his ass.
Oh, what the hell? But no, I would have had to use it. This is an opportunity attack, so I can't.
Yeah, she would
Isn't
have
it just a free action?
It's a bonus action. She had to use it on her turn.
I don't think it's a bonus action, but I have to do it on like one of my minions.
Whatever the case is, you can't use it.
Yeah, I can't use it on her.
What's your
action.
damage?
10.
10.
10? Definitely not enough to incapacitate him. It is decent damage though. As you again cut, and this time you get like you hit again, and like he almost like starts to buckle, and he looks at you and seems to smile.
Could we hear Tiku?
Next time. And he steps through. Do you wish to follow them through the portal? It does not close immediately.
Oh, hell nah.
Could we hear Tiku scream?
Dragon, he's escaping! He's escaping!
Because unless that was a held action, the rest of us could do something.
It's true. I'm still technically going. But they
You would start to hear Tiku scream at the end of it, as soon as they step through the portal, because at that point, that's when they'd be closing this. And at that moment, by the way, when you guys walked through, it looked like Tiku kind of like walked up to the body and then just kind of froze. And you kind of like, you call out to her and he's like, Tiku, what are you doing? And then within like a few seconds, as she quickly does that, you get it goes from just her standing to her just like cleaver out with blood dripping from it, looking at what is a green, it almost looks like a snake eye that is currently opened up. You do not see the individuals, you just hear Tiku growling.
Like a
looking at
rabid
this
animal.
green eye. And that is where the visual seems to correct. And immediately in response to that as well, the Guardian looks and goes, another door is opened and closed. A realm walker. Now what would you guys like to do? Realm walker.
Oh. The fuck is a realm walker?
I don't.
That's
I
Tiku's
don't
turn.
know.
She's used
But
everything.
I mean, I'm gonna get between Setharin and Broshak.
You'd have to action dash.
30, 35, 40. Actually, no, he doesn't.
Broshak moves 60.
Yeah, he wasn't.
I'm not moving up to
Broshak had to go
Broshak.
around because you guys are technically engaged in combat. He couldn't move through him, and then he was able to just move in the direct line. But he had to move around different.
I can still
Setharin?
read its mind, right?
Broshak?
Yeah.
Setharin, you either need to
Very
give up
simple.
those knives or get into that portal.
I don't want to kill
Found
him. Yeah.
knives.
Yeah.
What item?
I
don't
just
know
wanna,
if I can hold them off.
I just want to say say out loud to everybody. What's your name, robot? Actually, before
Saga actually has just after Broshak. He's
Broshak.
a friend of mine's.
Brochak, I can hear your mind. You don't want to kill us. We don't want to kill you. Just chill there.
You don't have to read mine. I said that out loud.
No. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want to hurt us. We don't want to fight you. You're obviously big and scary.
You kind of want to fight him.
And then
I think I'm kind of small. He looks over at the dragon and then he takes an assessment of himself.
You tossed it. I'm like eyeing everybody to get into the water.
Basically just shouting, Zephyr, you son of a... And I dive into the water.
Okay.
Perfect.
Razu already said he went in, so
Dashes into the water. Razu dashes into the water.
Once Setharin goes in, I'll follow.
Okay. You would have enough movement left over to technically it's mingling turns, but it's fine. You also dash into the water. So that leaves Gurgle.
I have to go down myself!
Saga is also going to go wash
There's
in the
a
water.
dragon and a
But
murder
as
golem
Saga
around
steps
you.
towards
Ooh.
it, she turns to Broshak and she goes, I'll have you know, I'm telling Theric about this. And she jumps into the water.
Broshak's like, and?
I'm in the right
He
here.
again doesn't seem perturbed.
Yeah.
He just continues to walk forward.
I'm going to tell Master about this.
Okay, so now it's technically the end of you guys' turn.
Yeah, Tiku and
It's just Tiku and Gurgle out.
Gurgle,
The
yeah.
Guardian, actually, the Guardian turns towards this, and actually, you being closest to it, Tiku, the Guardian looking at this area that you're in, says, "Whoever that was, I believe, I know this, but they were the source, and they are many, but one, a realm walker. We will need to discuss more at length. For now, I recommend you and your friends take care of whatever you need to in this forest. Return to my grove after I have cleansed it. I will not need long. For now," and he again looks towards the pool. He says, You must go. I don't know if they shall return.
Oh, you dodged that to go to us. But
Are
I need
either of
another
you
6
gonna
seconds.
stay out, or are you guys now just moving towards it?
I want to have a conversation with the robot before.
Okay, so Tiku starts.
But I'll let.
Well, I have to
I'll
wait,
make sure.
technically, Tiku
I'll make sure all
or
my friends
Rosar
get
gets
in
go.
before I finish.
Roshock getting to the edge, kind of moves down, starts to ruffle through the moss.
I just mage hand it to him.
Yeah.
And then I say to him, I'm like,
Worth noting, for what it's worth, as soon as you give them to him, he kind of grabs them, and they seem to fall into his hands. He's just.
does your
As soon as he
master
does, he
like?
kind of like flinches for a moment. He goes, "Thank you, master, for protection."
Does your master like killing things?
And he actually does put his hands together like this. He goes, "My master hates fighting."
Then why
I
are you
did it
trying
for
to?
him alone.
Why are you trying to hurt the forest? We need this dragon alive.
He turns and says, "I didn't. I said I'd knock it out."
Even if you knock it out, do you see what's happening here? You're literally making the magic worse.
He kind of like looks around and goes, "But it tried to bite me."
That's because you're trying to kill us. And it's trying to defend its home. You're in its home right now. How would your master feel if I came into his home and started blowing stuff up?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna give you advantage as well.
Well, straight roll it.
If he
Yeah, 'cause
fails,
he's disadvantaged right
if he
now.
fails this, it's just be a whole like
Still really good.
Bartholomew
Still
freaking
incredibly
blows stuff
good.
in Therick's room all the time.
Actually gonna change the music as well. What we got?
26.
Wow, you
For
got
the
that
first
big
time, you
little
seem
plus?
to get.
Damn, you a 9?
You seem to get like an actual reaction. He actually seems to think like the stone almost, one might say artificially, seems like curl into a little bit of a grimace. And goes, "True." And he turns to the golem and just quietly goes, "Sorry." The guardian at this point, with only you guys being left, is like, it's fine. I attacked them myself. He goes, "Good. We can be friends now. But I must go." And he just turns and starts walking. He's now just. What do you want to do?
Tell your master that we're friends.
He actually stops for a moment. And he goes, "Oh, who are you?"
Cubix Ascenders. But specifically, I'm Gurgle.
This is Tiku.
He like.
No,
seems-
you're in the pool.
You already went in the pool.
Oh, I thought we were.
This is
moving
after.
still,
This is
but-
after you went in the pool.
This technically would be the next round. So technically, you would actually get to choose if you went in the pool in the second turn.
I guess you would be the only one that would potentially have the chance. But I was waiting
Keep
behind to
going to say one
wait
thing
to
to
make
the
sure
dragon.
you guys all left.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
waited too long, he wasn't going to wait to talk to you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have talked to him before you left.
Okay.
So were you
So-
full
so
sprinting
Tiku-
for the pool then?
Tiku's
If
just-
so, you would have been jumping in.
Oh, Tiku just
So what I
wanted
would
to
say
say
is you could have been
something
like,
to
"This is Tiku," and then just like into the water or something. Do you want to do that?
Well,
or what
before
do you-
that, I just want to say to the dragon, "You sure you're gonna be good by yourself?"
It looks around. It looks around for a moment, and what you actually see is it would move this way and start eating the plants, and you would watch as the bark on it start to repair. And it says, "Yes, I will be fine."
You better not die. This is Tiku.
Wait. Okay. Tiku acknowledges. Wait. Tiku goes in. Roshock. So as you say your name and everything, he goes. And he walks over to you, and again, similar to how he had collected and almost seemed to morph with him, he kind of holds his hand, and there's like a small stone tablet that pops out, and then like a stone stencil that almost seems to pop out as well. It's almost seeming like he can use his body as some kind of a storage space, and he hands them to you, and he goes, "Write down. I won't remember."
This is from Cubix Ascenders. We defended the forest. I don't.
Dryson
remember.
Woods.
The forest in the Dryson Woods. Restored Guardian. Attacked by Broshak robot.
Mollusk.
Mollusk. Convinced him. Needed some reprogramming.
I hope you're a good guy. Also, my house is defenders of this forest, so I'd appreciate him not messing up anything else in this forest. If you could pull that off.
Keep a tighter leash on him.
Sign Gurgle, and then I scribble a symbol of House Maga on there.
You give it back to him. He kind of looks at it for a moment. He goes, "Nope, still can't read." And then just put it back in his hand. And again, similar to how he did the dragon, he puts his hands together and he just, "Good day."
What is this?
Bro.
Is this how we greet in your country?
I don't know. And starts walking again.
Just to confirm, I have a 21 passive perception, just so you're aware, correct?
Indeed.
Okay.
So
he does not stop, by the way. He is now just walking. For what it's worth, you know the direction he's walking. He's walking in the direction of Stilmakar.
Stilmakar is...
Stilmakar is the city...
Yeah,
effectively it would be known as the city of
and
thieves.
I point out, I say, one more thing before you go. Come back here. And I draw a picture of his daughter. I say, there's a lot of copies of this girl running around. She's up to some mischief. If you see her...
How good is your artistry?
Very good.
Oh, okay.
Very good.
Did not know this was a talent of Gurgles.
Not only am I very,
saying.
very talented with
Stop.
dexterity,
Finish what you're saying.
but I also am proficient with calligraphy.
Nice.
I draw a picture of her and I say, if you see her and anybody she works with, she's probably not trying to help anybody. So if your master likes to help people...
He looks at it, he goes, "She was shifty." She puts it back.
Also, your master was too, by the way. Or whoever that was that I burned. Sure, Chris.
He kind of like looks where Mollis was and he says, "Of course Maul is shifty. But just because you're shifty don't mean you can't help sometimes."
Hashtag justice for
That
Malice.
does mean that typically you don't help.
He seems to be trying to digest what he says, and he goes, "Good note to make. Thank you."
And I'm pretty sure your master wants to help. So if you want to help...
Oh, he don't care.
Does he though?
No.
You said he doesn't want to hurt the forest. He doesn't like fighting. That means he likes helping.
He not from here. Maybe you talk to him one day, but I must go. He gave me job. And again, he turns and starts walking.
Just watch out for the shifty ones. They'll try to talk you into bad stuff, and your master's not going to be happy.
He just keeps walking. Doesn't seem to respond. Did you jump the pool?
I before I leave, I bow to the forest thing, and I say, my house worked with you a long time ago to keep peace in the forest. I'm sorry about the tree father. I let my anger get away from me.
He looks to the remnants of where the tree was, and he says, "My children can be reborn. My house, however, is seemingly gone."
Well, in my defense, they were trying to corrupt your house, so...
I do not blame you, but I believe your friends are waiting.
They are, but... on behalf of House Maga, I hope you'll continue to protect the forest.
I did that before you were here, and I will do it after you're gone. But I appreciate your kind words.
Helps to have friends.
Agreed. Again, when you finish your business in these woods, return with me and your friends. I would at least like to pay you back as I can. And the last thing you notice is he kind of like looks up. You actually see at the top of the dome, it almost seems to have broken, to where you can see normal sunlight directly in the center of it. He says, "The cleansing has begun, and with time I will fix this."
Now I gotta go cleanse the Grung village.
Yeah.
So what do we have going on for the next 3 minutes?
No, I was actually going to say, for the next little bit, he doesn't get to interact, and then those of you that actually went through could, should you wish to do anything. Yeah. However, I also need to explain where you are.
I'll just continue, go back. But I will say,
Do you have anything that proves that we helped here? Maybe like a memento that I can take back to the Grumninger village. I need to dethrone a bad actor.
I can send someone for you.
Perfect. You know where the Grung village is.
And with that, Gurgle is in. So, you would actually be the first one to actually to proceed through this whatever this portal, this lake is. Effectively, this is a style of dimension door where he's just attached 2 points. It's not a teleport; it's just the attachment of 2 points, similar to the tree walk. But it seems that the Guardian is able to use it on water. In that vein, the lake that you would actually surface in is the lake to the north of Gongili. It's actually the poison lake that you were in from before. However, the area in which you surface doesn't seem to have that poison effect anymore. The water, while still swampy, tastes pretty awful as you as you're going up. You're able to taste it, smell it. Still very much so swamp-like, but the almost like acidically poisoned nature of it does seem, at least in this northern part of the lake, seems to have been subsided. So you would surface what would be about an hour's travel, or 2 hours if you were to try and swim north of Gongili. So you would surface, and then in the order that people went in, so it'd be you, then you, then you, then you, then you.
Zephyr, please. The necklace.
Okay. First I
Okay,
take a
but first
survey
off,
around the
those
place,
knives.
make sure we're safe.
You kind of take a quick
What about
assessment.
them?
Where did he teleport?
Don't be
them?
stabbing people
Where
with
did he
them.
teleport them to?
I won't be.
Like
Okay,
out of
but if we
Gongili?
can't trust you with it because you stabbed Saga with them.
Or an hour
No, I
north of
didn't.
An hour north of.
Well, why would
I
Bro
heard
Shack-
Gongili. I just was trying to figure it out. Sorry.
Okay,
14.
but if Saga got stabbed with
People
those
can
knives-
lie, Terrence.
Yeah, but that wasn't a people. That was a golem.
The necklace, please.
I gotta wait for the response here.
So that was it seems safe.
Oh,
You don't
okay,
see
seems safe.
any,
Okay.
You don't seem to see any crocodiles or anything.
North of
Okay,
Gongili,
I
we would
think
still
we're
be within
safe.
the Grung territory.
What do you want the
Very
necklace?
much so.
So yeah,
need it.
we shouldn't see any bad guys.
Other than Grung.
I need it to save my family.
We would see. We would see.
You're gonna hand
Chill.
it back, right?
Once I get done with it, yes.
How long are you gonna take? Do I need to take my stuff out?
A day, I guess.
Okay, I need to take my stuff out. I start unloading the necklace. This is gonna take a
I guess
moment.
it's still short.
I was gonna go use the restroom.
Wasn't the artifact in that?
The artifact's in the water.
No,
He's
it's talking about the cube.
Oh.
Alright, so
I remember we stored it in a third dimensional space.
the Bard spellbook.
Call it the cube. The answer is yes. The cube is
The block of incense.
in a box inside
candle.
the necklace.
My sensor. The dragon fruit I have.
Yeah, okay.
The,
You take that off.
the mace,
were you gonna let
peaches,
me
the
store
pineapple,
some
the meat,
No.
my
You
quarterstaff,
went
the
unconscious and you were in a
rations,
hurry,
the
and you didn't tell
tinder
me that
box,
you wanted to do it before you
the
left.
vial of growth resistance.
Is there fruit by
the
this
vestment,
pond?
my vestments, and
Because
my
it's
water
like a
skin.
gate. To the
It's just like this little.
And his
little,
money.
this
Oh,
little,
and
like,
all the
extra
money.
dimensional
You know
space
you
see-
know in like every cartoon where they just keep pulling out
Yeah.
weapons. That's what this is a necklace, and like you seem to almost like your hand just seems to morph into the necklace. And you just keeps pulling stuff out, and the pile just keeps getting bigger
Yeah.
and bigger.
I just got like stash in my
that's like-
backpack. Can
like the guy
can
from
someone
Sinbad.
hold
I don't
like
know what
who
is
wants to
any
hold the
cartoon
money?
Where he brings
This
all
is
the
a
weapons.
little
out.
too much for me, Carrie.
This is piling
Swim
it.
and burst out.
Oh great, you can hold the money.
It's like a pile as big as her, literally. She's like half buried in it.
All right. Okay, here's the necklace.
A dragon.
I
And
grabbed the
take a-
necklace.
Saga at this point would also surface.
Rolling around.
We're gonna say she took a little bit longer to swim to the top than Tigu did. Is
Tigu like sits
Saga
on top of the
surfaces
gold
and
and
comes
like,
to the edge.
like stands really tall and she's
By
like,
the way,
Tigu has become
what
a
was
dragon.
that golem?
That was a creation of a friend of mine. The metal, seems you are familiar with it. You called out that it was titanium.
This one?
Me and my friends actually discovered that on top of a beanstalk of all places. Derek is the one, Derek being my friend, he is the one who is responsible for pretty much any kind of advancement you've seen with the metal. At first it was seemingly just a supplement to enhance weaponry, but he turned it into different things, and then eventually he used a large portion of his stock to turn his golem into it, and with a bit more time, he seemed weirdly obsessed with almost creating life in the golem. I don't know if it was a goal or if it kind of happened, maybe because of the Gitanium, but the golem has sentience, and it is learning, and when you consider what it is, it learns at a rapid rate.
Whoa! So you say my weapon's gonna be able to talk?
It may be. I don't know if that was by Theric's design or if it was simply because it was used Gitanium, but I'm sure you know this already, but Gitanium is alive in a sense, so I guess it wouldn't surprise me entirely should your weapon develop a kind of sentience.
That'd be pretty dope. Talking scythe.
So he's
Carry
just
on.
letting his experiment run rampant.
Well, it's
Oh,
funny
just
that
drum
you-
all over again.
it's funny that you mentioned that. It is, it is almost think of as if you had a child and it had come to an age where you were to allow it to leave home. I think it's more of like that.
But as far as I know, children don't typically, come with death weapons.
He is very powerful. In fact, whatever that was, I've actually never seen that. That's new.
Yeah, I almost died.
I also almost died.
I was inches away from death.
I don't know what that feature was, but I know that he's been developing different kind of abilities, and so Theric is largely responsible for the advancements in Gitanium, and honestly, much of our modern it's Scientology, I guess you could say. However, Broshak seems to be more intimately familiar with the uses and capacities of Gitanium. I can only guess because it is part of him now, but yes. The only thing is, much like a child, he's impressionable, but he lacks empathy and emotion. So if you're somehow able to convince him of a path, it is very hard to alter it at that point.
So he's going to keep coming after us.
No, I don't believe so. If so, he would have, based on what we just saw, likely killed all of us. I do believe his goal was those knives that he had asked for. Why he stopped coming after us, I don't even know. So I guess they'll likely go after him.
I was actually going to say, as soon as I grabbed the necklace, I did check if I had the knives.
You definitely do not.
Yeah. Basically, as I grab the necklace from you and I pat my chest and I what? No.
Wait, you don't have the knives?
I would dive back into the water trying to go back through the portal.
Yeah, you just dive back into the water. You're in the lake north of Valangeli. As
You're
you swim
not wet.
around, almost like defiantly
You probably take a while
resurfacing
in there.
and
Is it
surfacing for a bit.
poison? Is this a poison?
No, this particular portion
Is
seems
it cleared?
magically cleansed. Cool.
Tickle.
Saga kind of coming back into this.
Tickle's
is,
like, oh, Tickle
for
heard a
what
word
it's
for
worth,
this.
Thank you. I didn't expect to have to kill Malice. I thought perhaps I'd be able to get
That
him in one
bastard!
case. For what?
There
I
was
mean,
like
he is a bastard, actually.
Tickle. Oh, Tickle doesn't know what that means. I just know you say that when people are terrible people.
That's a pretty accurate way to describe it for how most people mean it.
Tickle went to go get the body because she just knew. But sometimes bodies come back.
Were you trying to eat it?
Why are you even asking that question?
Maybe.
That's...
But the point is, he duplicated. There was like 5 of them.
You almost immediately
4 of them?
greeted
I don't
with a
remember.
sigh. She goes, one of them didn't happen to look like a hippie priest, did she?
She? What?
He, I apologize.
When I like flowers, I sliced up her shins real good.
It doesn't even make sense. They were supposed
They took
Mollis
the body
was
from me.
Mollis was known to take on different identities. He would do so in many of the different towns we approached. To be totally honest, at one point he actually moved with me and my party, our friends, the Dawnbringers. If you're familiar with us, I don't know if you would be this far across the sea, especially as I know Kalismir's only opened up more recently.
Tickle, I've never heard. Nope.
I'm not surprised. But he got out of hand quickly. That even though he seemed to do right by those that he deemed worthy of his friendship. I even had some fun times with him, I'm partly ashamed to admit, but they were kind of fun. That said, the person you've described was one of the personas he took. It doesn't make sense that there would be more than one individual.
Oh no, there's definitely like 4.
So we knew that the Leaders of Nature's children were Dorsey and Rickshaw and...
You know, they looked like it.
Alistar. No, they were
He was
literally
like
changelings.
duplicate, except for one was kind of fat, but it was basically him but fat. But I sliced him up, but they still got away.
Well, it seems unfortunately that I am not leaving Altira yet then. I was hoping that I'd be done with this. Just look to collect Broshak and leave. I also need to figure out where he went.
As I come out of the water.
I would say
We
you also come out of the water this time.
Oh, Tiku knows where Broshak is. She heard this one
I
time.
swim.
No one actually
Do I hear this
said
conversation? Like
you would
at
hear
what
like the
point?
tail. So I
What
would say
point-
you
at
surface
what point
as
do
she's like,
hear
I
it?
need to know where Broshak went. And
Oh,
you
he went
surface.
to steal my car.
She kind of like looks over at you. That's an interesting place for a golem that is not sly at all to go.
Is he going there? Right now, Gurgle.
He is going there right now. Yes, he is.
I'm dealing with you later. And I'm going to take off with that sprint back towards the grove.
It's like 4 hours away. You should remember.
It'd be 3
grove-
hours.
We don't actually know how far away it is because Saga teleported us there.
It's true.
No, we did because we still were
No, we
gonna
got- we
travel
got-
on
we
our
You
got
own.
guys have
told.
never. You guys
We
never
got-
actually went
no,
to the.
but we
the
did
grove.
get.
You got told
that
though
like,
that it was 4 hours away from
north.
Gongilly.
Yeah.
It'd be like 3.5 hours because you guys are
He's
north of
a
Gungilly and it
psychopath!
was north.
Yeah, it was like following the
I don't
mountains
understand.
north.
It's northeast, from
Northeast.
Gungilly. So you'd be like
Broshak
3.5
is a
hours. away.
psychopath.
So did Sedarin takes off
Murder.
direction
Yeah.
northeast effectively.
There you go, Tiku.
Tiku's smart.
Saga seeing Sedarin take off into the
Tiku
woods
remembered
goes,
something smart.
don't get me wrong, you all seem quite strong and in
Psychopath.
fact now you're probably not far off from my current level of power myself, but and she looks towards the forest. If he finds Broshak, he's going to die, you know that, right?
Yep.
I don't even know why he's chasing Broshak.
Because he assumes he has the
I'm-
knives.
I will leave
And
worrying
he
about
wants
Broshak
He
to
dropped the
Theric.
knives.
Something like that. Or Broshuk stole them.
Dude.
You don't know that, by the way.
I said I'm talking to Gurgle as if I don't know. I said
yeah,
Or
he is.
Broshuk stole them.
Technically,
saying or
no
Broshak
one
something.
knows what happens.
So,
to the knives.
Hiram,
literally,
To
anyone.
explain to you my logic, Gurgle's stolen from us multiple times in the past. I know for a fact I did not drop them. Which means there's only 2 explanations. Malice took him, he's dead, or Gurgle took him.
Except she just barely
Tiku
said
just
that.
explained
She
that
just barely
Malice
said
is
that
not
3 mollusks are still alive.
And I was under the water.
What if
Oh yeah, 3. They're still alive.
what if I stole them?
Whatever the case is, any kind of assumption made, I was just making sure you know that. That said, you guys can continue your conversation.
He wants the daggers for some reason. Also, are you just gonna let him take your thing?
Oh yeah, I saw
I don't
that.
think he needs it anymore.
It's the parties.
He's
I
not
mean,
with
fair, but he's leaving.
Are we living that way?
No, we can group up later.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Saga, at this point, seems to pull out what is the sending stone. And as a quick reminder for you guys, she seems to talk to it and for a moment. And she, in like a low whisper, you guys catch a little bit of it. She seems to be sending a message to someone named Theric. That said, as she goes in and then she starts to hold it, she goes, the dome is starting to break, but the effects are still here. I still can't get magic out of this bubble.
You want an apple? I could brew you something.
I don't believe would affect magic. We need to wait for the dome to break, or I perhaps need to leave the dome. I think what may be most pertinent for me at this time is to leave this dome and send word to Theric. For your information, the master that Broshak serves is Theric as well. He's his creator, and
Yeah, I know. I talked to him.
well, I think that what may be best is
I wrote him a letter,
perhaps
too.
send word for Theric, and she at this point she stops and she takes off her the necklace that had the symbol of the sun with all the different weapons on it. And kind of like holding up shoes. Who of you carries your belongings?
Chico's like,
I hold out my hand.
I don't think it's really a specific person.
Well, I only have one of these, and you kind of holding your hand out. She puts the necklace in your hand. She says, "We don't have many contacts here. There's a little bit more in the fleet, but I don't believe that they're scheduled to arrive for another month or so. But at least while we're dealing with the escapades of what is, and just so you guys know for your information, the individuals you described, I'm unfamiliar with a more obese one, but Rickshaw would be more so adventurer like. Dorsing
Didn't you
is
guys...
a hippie priest.
Ziltor?
Ziltor? Who was that?
Another form of him, we think. Goatee. Bald, I think.
How do you
What's
know?
bald?
If that is that's likely just another
He died.
personality he's taken on, then Ziltor didn't die. You're remembering wrong.
He turned into a. He pooled of blood and we stabbed him.
No.
Pool of
He
blood
died, and then-
suctioned his body.
No. You're thinking
and
about
it
it
called
backwards.
upon Kogal.
You're thinking about it backwards. He died, and then he got revived by the suction of blood. Ish.
It almost seemed like he absorbed it, got up.
It was like a
seemed-
ritual.
He had a
like,
quick exchange with Kogal.
He came back together.
Kogal
with
said,
the blood.
the boon of Bane has been paid. And then Kogal left. Actually, Kogal then punched you, then left.
Well, that happened. Ziltor, watch out for that man.
That is good to know. I'll make note that he has taken on another persona. It's wonderful. But the point here is, if you ever run into the Dawnbringers or any of us, there is I guess you could call it a pirate fleet of sorts. The owner, the leader, I don't know what to call it. Her name's Kelmia. She's a shorter
Halfling?
She's a shorter halfling who runs the fleet. And if you show her or any of her subordinates that symbol, or if you meet someone that we're associated with, it can occur. It'll grant you favor. Similarly, if you truly need help and you know that I will find whoever it is that you're interacting with, if you leave that with anyone, I will do my best to help you. You've done me a service. I kind of got myself in a sticky situation back there. So I would be willing to do what I can. And if you get any information on Mollis, Dorsing, Rickshaw, or Ziltor, this new persona that you've described, then please let me know, and I'm more than happy to do what I can to help.
They didn't say the last name of the other fat guy, did they?
No.
Yeah,
Did,
they
did
didn't.
you know the symbol thing that he drew on the wall, the stick with the 3 snake heads?
I believe that was a god that Malus followed. I think he called him Seth, but if I'm not mistaken, Osmodius killed Seth in more recent times. Not terribly recently, but as far as I know, either Seth is... I know
gods
he at
can
least-
kill gods.
Oh, very much so.
Literally the entire point of this entire campaign.
Tiku doesn't know that.
Tiki doesn't know that.
Yes. It not only can they do it, the current major gods, for example, Talos, there were many gods of nature and many different facets, and Talos seems to have taken over all of them. It is not, well, it is uncommon now, but it is definitely possible.
I'm communing with the tree.
Communing with the tree? You're trying to commune through the tree again?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming it's a special mental. Is I'm gonna let you figure this
Tico
out.
is mind blown.
Is
Broshak a
third-party knowledge
god?
that I won't have, that I shouldn't have?
Sorry, what?
Is Broshak a god or like a champion? They're called champions, right?
Broshak is a...
Science experiment?
I was going to say pet, but I thought the word wasn't quite good. Broshak made him. Or, sorry, Theric made him. He's the science experiment. He used to, funnily enough, he was our frontliner back when we used to adventure commonly. he would tank for us. Because as you can tell from what we just did, I'm not too good at getting hit. It's not very pleasant.
Looked like you were really good at it, actually.
Didn't feel like it.
Tico does not getting hit either.
Don't worry, Saga. I'm not very good at it either.
I need a rest, and we need to.
Tico needs rest.
We need to get back to the Grung City before chaos breaks.
Why is chaos?
I don't believe I'm going to be helpful when it comes to the Grung. I think again, for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this prism and try and get a message to Theric, and then if you wish to find me soon, I don't believe there's value in me going to Stilmakar as of now. But I've made some contacts here, specifically in Zinderhold. I'm going to go see if I can gather a little bit more information. I didn't realize that there were 4 individuals that, whether they are all rickshaw or they are
4 plus the what's his face?
I just want
to. Oh, but we didn't see the other one.
I just want to be a fly in the room.
Guy.
When there
Did she
is a
see
spy
Ziltor?
below.
Tiku was in the games.
Yeah.
You know Tiku. You saw Ziltor.
Was he one of the 4?
No.
No. He wasn't one of the 4 that were there. No.
Simulacrums that get pulled.
The slightly obese one has not actually been named as of yet.
Yeah.
So did I hear about some weird strategy?
Well, again, if you wish to find me, I'm going to make my way to Zinderhold.
That wasn't Mollis. That was my wizard Bartholomew.
Lastly,
I
I do have a friend that came with me here. He's great at gathering information, so I don't know what your next steps are. But if you show that emblem, there's we'll call him a flamboyant tabaxi that sailed with me here. I don't know exactly where he is, but if you decide to go to Stilmakar and you're able to find someone who he wears a feathered hat and always wears a cape, has usually a rapier at his side. He goes by Hurricane's Fury. He was most intrigued by this new continent, and yes, I believe he's in Stilmakar. So if you choose to go there, you also likely could get some information from him. Just show him the necklace.
Wait, you saying a hurricane's out right now? We talking about the same hurricane?
Hurricane's Fury. I don't know if he is known here. He's quite well known on. So there's a funny story there. I'll have to tell you sometime. But for now, I think that I'm going to make my way to Zinderhold. Unless there's something else that any of you need before I go. I wish you the best of luck for what you do here with these Grung. I hope it all works out well.
One question. Gravekeeper ring a bell?
I've met many gravekeepers in my life.
The gravekeeper.
I think I may have heard some songs on the sea talking about I thought they were just speaking of the gravekeeper that would perhaps watch those who died in the waves.
Alright, if you don't, doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. I'm still quite new. I don't know if you're aware of this, but Calasmere has been landlocked for the majority of my life. It's only more recently that it opened up on the seas, and even more recent than that relations started to develop between the different continents. So, yes, I'm still learning new things here.
Well, we don't know ourselves. That's why I asked the question. But seems like
funnily enough,
it's not common information.
If you want information, find Hurricane's Fury. I've never known anyone better at getting, well, really anything, but he's very good at information.
Epic. Ciao, ciao.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck. I unfortunately have to walk, at least for the rest of the day. I'm quite tapped. So I wish you all, again, the best of luck, and I hope to see you all again.
Imagine that. Having to walk everywhere. Such privilege.
I toss Saga an apple.
She catches it. She attempts to catch it. Saga's bad at this historically. She does not. She tosses it, and she goes to catch it, and it kind of hits her in the jaw, and she just kind of rubs it, and she's like, my bad, thank you.
It's the one of the apples from the fight.
She kind of looks down, and she takes a bite of it, and she's, that is very refreshing. I appreciate it.
Are you sure those stay good forever, or were they just good because the dragon was there?
I'm sure
she
that
does seem to heal from it.
I'm sure they'll go bad after normal fruit would go bad.
Oh, okay.
With that,
just curious.
Saga now starts to head off almost in the same direction that Cytherin went, very similar. Now, she's not running, though. She's walking at not a great pace. Like, as soon as she gets, like, a bit away from you guys, you kind of hear her talking to herself. She's like, maybe I should just try and sleep now. This is awful. And now leaves you...
I know it's a little awkward, but I'm gonna make some food. You can just rest before you leave. I know we already said goodbye, so it's weird, but...
She kind of yells back.
True and awkward.
I appreciate it. I'll be fine, though. Not terribly
I
hungry.
make good food.
Next time. I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll enjoy it with you later.
Nobody likes eating Chico's food.
I don't think this is the best place to set up
What do you mean? I eat your food every time.
To be honest, Tiku.
After you have him do his god
To
shit.
be honest, Tiku. Last time I ate your food, it was great.
He's just blessing it. I'm just a religious man. I thought you would respect
His
that as
blessings make it taste like poop.
It does.
His god takes all the joy out of life. I don't know how he serves that man.
I thought you wanted to learn more about gods. I thought that was your whole point.
Yeah, that god takes joy out of life.
I learned that I don't like that one.
I don't like that god. He also zaps his allies. I don't like that either. Sorry, Vesper.
Well,
the storm is non-discriminant.
Exactly. Tiku wants to be very discriminated for.
So,
I don't know if that's a word.
So Stern left, right? Like he just took off.
He just
Okay.
took off into the world.
So we're gonna do something about Cytherin.
Nope.
I think
Tiku feels like shit.
I think the loss of his daughter and wife has made him go a little loopy. I think.
What
he's
do
in
you
a
want
bad-
to do? Knock him out?
Yeah,
We may need to.
I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do. Is the problem?
Terrence, do you want to go smash?
He may be a danger to himself as
Goes
much
down.
as he
Or
is to the
Terrence is
others.
down and he goes down.
Let's break for some food.
We gotta smash
how are you gonna stop him?
Cytherin,
Is
I
what
guess.
I'm asking. You're gonna
Smash
do it?
Cytherin?
The same way we stopped Razu.
I'm not I can't even run as fast as him. He's way faster. I'm exhausted.
You guys also notice that like the mucus and
have-
like the more so
We have resources. Let's talk about it over food.
Gurgle is currently doesn't seem to really like, he seems very dry. What is usually a more so like slimy look to him. He seems dry, his skin's cracked. Very much so does not seem good.
I think we need to just take a nap.
You look a little dehydrated, Gurgle. Do you?
I think what you mean is dehydrated, and I feel dehydrated.
That's
Thank
what I
you.
said.
I thought you said hydrated.
No,
I'm sorry, I
dehydrated.
misheard.
Probably because you're dehydrated.
Probably.
Probably.
Do you want some water? I just like handed my water to him. He's like,
Oh, that's really. I heard that's really good for like hydration.
I just fall backwards into the pond.
We all
This Gurgle
float down
starts
here.
to float in the water.
So what are
Gonna
you?
start getting ingredients.
So what are you making today, Tiku?
What's in
Nothing special. We're just gonna go with some. Actually, what's around?
Just like some flaming yawn with the.
There's probably some fish. Gurgle, catch some fish!
We're gonna make a fish Wellington.
Actually, I called it.
There's no fish in this water. It's purified recently.
Why would there not be fish?
I don't know. I just thought that was a good argument.
He's like, I just don't want a fish.
I just.
You're not gonna get any dinner.
He's gurgling swamp water, so to most of you that would be kind of gross.
It's just like this, like mud bubbles almost coming out. Like
Fight to go
He's gurgling, you know when you get like hair in your mouth or you're like throat? He's like gurgles and like some moss kind of gets in his mouth. And he does like still spit it out but doesn't seem perturbed by it.
I'm gonna cook up. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any like bark or anything I can get, or a little sap or anything, and then I'm gonna try to cook up the fruit. I'm gonna like fry up the fruit and make like fried fruit with any of the fruit that we still have from the grove. make a fried fruit dish.
You're making a stir fry. Making a fruit version of my stir fry.
Yeah.
Okay, make a survival check to gather your ingredients.
Fruit stir fry.
That sounds very weird in my head, by the way. I guess not, because I put pineapple in it.
I like your nice, clean, like.
Well, I still have advantage because I never used it. Because I forgot.
Technically, it'll last a minute, but.
I thought it was 10 minutes.
I think it's a minute. I'll double check.
If it's a minute, shit's definitely gone.
I have expertise for this stuff, right?
Yeah.
Make sure. Yeah. Okay. I need to know because I rolled 2 higher. So
Well, you had 2 rolls. You had a survival check and then a cooking check. Survival's to gather your materials.
Double check.
Because you're trying to.
okay. I'll just say I don't have it. So I'll just use the 2 rolls I got. Survival check is 24.
1 minute.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have it. So it's just
So
survival check
24, and then what's the other one? Cooking check.
Is your cooking check? Yes.
That is 26.
Okay.
Good rolls.
You're able to get a decent amount. You're able to get some of the barks that you've used a little bit previously. And then in addition to that, despite Gurgle not wanting to, he actually is right. The portion that seems almost like recently purified and taken to more of like a not fresh water, but not in the poison nature. The creatures that live in the swamp live in that poison water. So by putting them, it'd be like putting a saltwater fish in a freshwater ocean where it'll kill them. So the area that has been purified is actually pretty scuffed for life. However, you go a little bit south, and it's almost as if it had the Guardian had made like a small portion that he had purposely made more passable for you guys. Also to the point that you're able to tell, especially you, Gurgle, as you're swimming in this, that portion of the water is going to mix back in. The more so poison nature of the water is not done away with, especially for you knowing that part of the ice and woods isn't because of the prism dome. That is just
it's just
the water near Gongilly. But with that being the case, you are still able to get some fish and then some bark as well. You said you got 26 for the cooking, I believe.
Yes.
26 for the cooking. With using the smaller things in the area, you're able to get the good effects from both.
So it's gonna have like pineapple. We're gonna make it like shish kebabs.
Okay. The fish gives you free movement. You can't be hindered by difficult terrain for up to 8 hours. And then the bark that you collected in this area, unfortunately, does not seem to have any kind of special effect. However, it does give it a nice almost
nice taste.
Yeah, it's almost like a smoked taste. And then eating it, it's almost like you're able to cook it down to where it's almost like a jerky. So it's like almost like a stick of meat replaced with the bark that you're still able to cook in a way that makes it edible, mixed with the fruits, the bark, and then you said you wanted to use the last of the fruit. I think you're the only one who even had any other fruit. You gave Saga an apple.
I didn't only give one of the apples to him.
True, but I never had you roll for it. Go roll a d6 to actually see how many you were able to collect. And you threw one, and then you fed someone else another one. So you did not have any apples. Did you have any other fruit apart from one apple?
No, just had the one apple.
So you actually would not have. I'll still say you're able to collect fruit in the area, but it would not be the special fruit, which means the only effect you would get from this is free movement from the fish.
Okay.
Okay, so that is what that is, and you guys would also be taking a short rest. So for the 5 of you who are there, you can take a short rest in any capacity that you wish to.
You would get 1 hour.
I would be doffing my armor to be able to run faster.
You're going to be what?
Doffing, removing. It's the opposite of dawn.
Didn't know that.
He's making that word up.
What?
I said he's making that word up.
That is what I wanted to say. I've definitely never heard it. But I don't know all the words. So, with that, like, he's 4 hours away. He's going.
I assume that was 4 hours at normal travel pace.
Woo! What's your constitution modifier?
+2.
+2? You'd only be able to go like that for like 2 hours. So, even that, though, you're going through...
He's also going through swamp.
Yeah, so either if you're moving with reckless abandonment, you could do it in 2 hours. But that was 4 hours with Gurgle navigating you.
Well, I have 21 passive perception, so I assume I can see all the pitfalls and traps.
It's not a matter of traps. It's even with the things that you would potentially be able to see, running
There we
into
go.
something and then realizing, oh, I just ran myself onto a peninsula in the middle of a lake that I didn't understand. Even if you saw that you weren't going to run in the water.
I can
Whereas-
just go through the water. I have the poison resistance. I have poison resistance potion. I breathe underwater. I swim through water at the same speed.
The point is, the navigate. Actually, for the sake of this, we'll actually just have it be a navigation check. So you'd be making a survival check, but you'd be making this at disadvantage as you're
I
moving.
have Navigator's Tools proficiency.
The disadvantage is because you're moving quickly.
Okay. And this is survival, so wisdom plus proficiency, so 22. That's with disadvantage.
Okay, so you're progressing at a good pace, especially because even though you're not navigating it yourself, you would.
We've also been navigating this for the past
Yeah,
week.
you'd be navigating. The answer is it's still going to take you a bit. I would say you'd be able to cut at least an hour off of it, maybe even an hour and a half. But you'd still be traveling for a while. They would still have a decent amount of time to do stuff.
I understand. I was just trying to get there as fast as possible.
Okay. So for you guys, you would finish your short rest. Actually, coming to the end of the hour is about how long it was actually going to take. So coming to the end of the hour, as you guys are starting to...
How long have we been going? Because we've been under the... we went... Morning, we were in the temple. We did whatever we did in the temple. Then we short rested.
Literally went from the temple to the
Short rested. Then we teleported
We've done 3
to
fights, yeah.
Then we teleported the thing, and then we did that fight, and then we teleported back, and now we're short resting again.
So it's probably afternoon.
So it'd probably be like 2. However, you would be exhausted. It'd be like, assume that like it'd be like a day where you've been working all morning, and it's now hit like 2 o'clock, and you've been like physically straining working, and then especially for you,
yeah.
You would.
Well, what I'm saying is,
absolutely.
Why wouldn't we do a longer rest? Because short
think
rest
we
can be
should.
anything up to 4 hours, right? Can be anywhere between 1 and 4 hours.
Yes.
For short rest.
Oh, I think we should.
I mean, if you
do
guys
a
wanted
full
to rest
long
longer, you can.
I'd be advocating for at least a 3 to 4 hour rest.
Well, yeah, because you need to recover your exhaustion. Honestly, Tiku would probably.
And my
just
character
wanna
would
do
be
a
like
full
so
rest.
dehydrated that he would want to be like in the water the whole time, like totally submerged.
I think we
at
should
the
just
bottom
camp
of
out.
the
I don't
water.
think going back to Grongili is a good idea right now. We're gonna have to fight likely to overthrow whatever, and it's really.
I doubt
that's what
we'll
mean. It's
need
really
to fight. I doubt we'll need
unwise.
to fight based on what I plan on doing, unless something weird happens. But
I still think it's
I do
unwise
think
for us
I
to
need
go
to
into
be
that.
able to roll some good checks. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have a very good chance of succeeding on what I want to do, which could devolve into a fight.
But even if we rest for 4 hours, right, we might as well take a long rest at that point.
I mean, I'm fine with a long rest or like a 4 hour rest. I think
vote
a
for a
1
long
hour.
rest.
I think a 1
I
hour
would
rest.
definitely allow you guys to
4
take a long
hours.
rest
I
if
think
you
it's-
wanted to.
4 hours is more realistic, though. The reason that I won't jump to a long rest immediately,
It's gonna be
just
nightfall in
but
4
for
hours.
storyline purposes, we would need to get back somewhat quickly. That's just I
Why?
would want because the guy took the. If you think about it in terms of what would happen in the village, the guy took the leaders of the Grung out on a witch hunt for me.
He said that would likely take 1 to 3 days. He thinks he could keep them distracted for it.
Oh,
As a
okay. If
quick
it's 1 to
reminder.
3 days, never mind. We should long rest. My impression was that we needed to get it back at the same day because.
So no, he told you that he is confident that he could absolutely keep him distracted for a day. And then he thinks they would grow suspicious on day 2, and he thinks either day 2 or day 3 is when, like, it would get suspicious enough to the point they're like, okay, something's up.
I'm fine with full resting then. I'm actually fine with full resting
Okay,
Full
so
rest.
you guys are going into a long
Grongili-
rest, and based on the day you've had, I don't have any problem with that. So we would get to go to Cytherin then for what Cytherin
Yeah,
is
he
doing.
can go do whatever he wants to do. Also, just for functional storytelling or for roleplay purposes,
Are we
I'm just
gonna
gonna
get our long
I'm
rest
just gonna
or-
say this so that you can play it however you want to play it. I'm not telling you how to play, but functionally, nobody has ever caught me stealing from the party.
That's
I
not
have
true.
told you. Oh no, I have told you that
Well,
I
you
stole
showed,
something,
like,
and I've
something.
showed you that I'm capable of it.
In
But I have
the-
never actually stolen
Yeah, he's
something
never
from the
taken
party
something
and kept it.
And kept it.
In the prison cell, you literally took something from Zephyr and kept it. I don't remember what it was, but it was in the Zopperkar's prison.
What did I steal from you in Zopperkar's prison, Trinity?
His heart.
He's convinced that I stole something from you and I kept it. I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
don't remember what it was because it's been so long. but we already have confirmation that you took something from Zephyr.
I'm pretty
You also,
confident I have
he is 100%
stolen stuff
confident
from,
that, or he's 100%
but I have
right.
never been caught.
No one has ever caught him stealing.
No, I'm not saying that I caught him. That's why I didn't attack him immediately.
I'm just saying
suspect it because
suspicion.
he's
Suspicion
stolen from us before.
Suspicion, I could understand,
He's
but
never
but
stolen it and taken.
but I've
Kept
never
it, though,
kept
right?
anything from the party. At
You've
this
all
point.
never caught Terry stealing from the party either.
Hey.
But then again, Gurgle, who else could have done it?
Well, I mean, we were just in the middle of a fight with a dragon. Like,
We were in the middle
Could
of a
have
fight
been
with a dragon
Terry.
when I have 21 passive perception.
That doesn't matter. Like
The only one who possibly could have done it was you.
no. My point is,
Who?
You literally saw the dragon go invisible.
also,
It has spells at its repertoire that you wouldn't know.
also,
But the dragon was friendly.
there's just a lot of
No, the
unknowns.
answer is you would realistically you would have
And
three
we've been-
possible targets in your head. It'd be the golem that you have no idea what he was doing.
Yeah.
What
Well,
he's potential
or
number
four.
one.
yeah.
The guardian. Malice to you was just dead, so it wouldn't be him. So
Well,
Gurgle, the golem, or the guardian.
Tiku did mention that. Something's
Yeah, he
up
was
there.
diving
He said
I was
he said he was
underwater.
diving underwater. So storyline wise, he wants to play it as if he didn't. I mean, he didn't know
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
So
And that's fine.
realistically, you'd be one of three. It'd be the guardian, Gurgle, or
Broshak. Which I'm currently under the assumption Broshak somehow stole them. Which is why
Well, but the only point that I'm trying to make is if that was your character's assumption, or even if he was curious, I would just think about how your character would want the situation to play out, because he knows that we just got our ass handed to him.
No, we didn't.
It just seems logical. that
Broshak
you'd
didn't want to kill us. He
Yeah,
he
but
was
he still-
actively
Yeah, but,
trying not
but
to.
he still knocked our
Definitely.
whole party out. Basically.
Yes.
Your ass hug.
Doesn't
proud of
really
your
matter.
creation?
Well, I'm just saying
Oh, no,
functionally.
he already said
Also
that
terrified.
he's working under the interpretation that Broshak stole.
That's fine.
So-
That's fine. Even if he was, all I'm just trying to challenge is that your character maybe in a fit of rage would run off. But I would just challenge, maybe think about it in a way where, like, we've been helping you for a long time. If that was the assumption that you thought he stole it, maybe a way of trying to get everybody to help you would have been a
However,
thought that your character thought.
You don't
maybe,
know why I
maybe.
need the daggers.
I don't. That is correct. But I'm just saying,
He's
like,
saying,
even
like,
as a
Severian might think
pirate,
This is a death mission.
well,
Like-
or even as a
No,
pirate.
so the way that
I'm
I would
saying
say
as a
that
pirate,
you probably
you
approach
might-
it is you wouldn't go, assuming that you came to the conclusion that okay, if the golem didn't steal it, if you went to the party, you'd be like, okay, so I lost the daggers. Someone stole them. Does anyone know? You could even confront Gurgle and be like, hey, I know you're capable
Which
of this.
in that way would have been a
And then at that
deception
point,
versus
you would actually
insight.
be rolling deception versus
insight.
and you'd actually have a character in
Or-
action. So the only thing is you wouldn't go with the expectation that he stole it. You would go with the assumption that he could have.
So-
and then that's where the insight versus
So
deception
this,
would come in.
so it doesn't matter who took the daggers, in my opinion.
And that's
I'm
fine.
getting them back.
And if
that
that
is the
was
whole reason I took
and-
off immediately is because
But
Broshak's
before
heading.
And if that
that
was
even
the
goes
case-
into that, just
but-
chill, because there is something that's going to happen.
Well, but
before
I wanted to say one more thing before you do this, just as a thought experiment. If that was the case, like if I was a pirate, right, and you're a commander of a ship, right, that's part of your backstory. So you would still, in a way, you would probably think even if I have these people around me that I know can help me get the daggers back because this guy's clearly strong, you might try to enlist people to work for you, even if you didn't give them all the information.
So-
and that would be like a
several
big
things against that. I asked
So-
Zephyr
so-
several times.
So
But you
pause
can
for,
play-
pause
you
for
can
a
play
moment
how you
because
want.
for what it because the
Because it's
reason
already
I think this is applicable, we're not going to get to that tonight.
Yeah.
And we can't discuss that. We will discuss it later.
It's just a thought experiment.
Other thing,
Cool.
just to defend.
Wait.
Citharan just lose his wife and daughter. He's probably pretty distraught,
Sure.
pretty emotional. He's not thinking clearly. He's charging in,
And I love that. And
Okay.
I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
maybe
There we
think
go.
about
So
that
for the
as
baseline,
you continue
we
on.
can
That's
talk
all.
about
we
how
can talk
we maybe
about
move
after.
I was just saying.
afterwards. But for right now, you're running through the forest.
Yeah.
Specifically, this would be. Okay, so
A very dangerous.
it would need a short rest.
As we've talked about before.
Then, so this would be about an hour and a half in. So you do need to make a Constitution saving throw because at the end of every hour you're gonna have to roll for a Constitution saving throw because you're going fast.
6.
That's actually a level 1 exhaustion right after the first hour. That does not happen.
Cardio is important.
That's why cardio.
That is why cardio is important. You guys have also had a very busy day with a lot of strenuous fighting, and you'd be fairly distraught. About an hour and a half in, so not to the point where you'd need to roll another one. You kind of come to a little bit more of like not a full like open clearing, but like a small, almost pseudo meadow, like a swamp meadow, I guess I would say. A little bit more of an opening, and you're as you quickly take an assessment of it, you pick where you need to run, and as you continue to run in the direction of the grotto, two of the trees seem to move and then step out. These almost look like smaller versions of the forest father that you had encountered previously. They are both large creatures, but they don't quite have as much definition. They don't seem to have arms. It's more so like the tree itself is just moving forward, and then it's just got vines that seem to almost work like how it would work with ligaments. And while the trees do not seem to have the ability to speak like verbally, they do have the ability to communicate with you. It's technically through magical senses that convey meaning, but for the sense of this, we're just gonna have a conversation.
I would really quick activate my eye to be able to tell if they're lying, just in case.
Okay.
I would like skid to a stop, breathing heavily. What do you want?
So first off, for the way that these would actually look, these don't give off the same kind of life that a living life form would be. These give off the kind of life that a spell would give.
Oh, in that case, I would just move around them. I wouldn't actually even stop.
As you continue to run, you kind of see them, and you go to make your move off. They very much just seem to move off to the side to intercept you. And then the idea that you get in your head is you are distraught, making poor decisions. You should wait and assess.
If I wait, he's gone.
He is already gone.
It's been an hour. He can't get to Stilmacon in an hour.
They do not seem to respond. They're actually not fully capable of conversation.
I need to get to the Guardian. Are you going to continue to bar my way, or are you going to move?
Neither of them move.
I'm going to bonus action, head into the material or ethereal plane, and I will move that way.
The trees can't stop him. He's too good.
Kind of. As you blink over into the ethereal plane,
the land.
Almost, or yes, the land in between. In your hastened trek and your focus on these trees that seem to be blocking your path, when you initially swapped your eye to be able to see in the land in between, you didn't notice or pay attention as much to the life forms that were beyond it. That said, as you swap over into that plane now, you very much so seems, the best way that I'd describe it is what appears to be a ghostly silhouette of the Guardian that is standing by the trees as well. This very much so as it actually speaks. It does not. This is not telepathic like the other ones have. This is. I unfortunately can't let you continue on this path. I have a favor to repay, and
didn't we just save your ass?
You were part of it, which is why I absolutely will not kill you, but I also cannot allow you to continue on this path.
Well, I need your help.
I can help, but it almost kind of looks around, even though being in the land in between, you can't actually see the prism dome, and the way that the imaging and everything works would definitely be severely altered. It says, but this must be taken care of first, and while I understand the desperate need you feel, from what I understand of the situation,
you don't seem to
speed
realize.
Will not change the outcome.
Those daggers hold their souls. I hold their bodies.
Souls do not deteriorate when
but
trapped in a
bodies do.
cage. That I can help with. Much like I can, and it actually lifts up like one of it. Is it technically still a front paw?
It's a claw.
Yeah, front claw, its leg, and it gestures to one of the tree ants you can kind of see the silhouette of them still being on the material plane. It's not, you don't actually see the creature itself, but gesturing towards it says, much like the tree father will soon regain himself. The essence of life can often be frozen. And that is something I could do for you. The hurry that you feel is something that while I could not take it away, as I don't understand, but I can grasp the need that you feel. The hurry that you take is... It lowers your chances of success, and I'd wish to repay the favor that I do feel I owe.
The thing I don't understand is how the hell did he even get them? How the hell did he even know I had them?
To be honest, I didn't know you had them, nor have I any idea how he would have retrieved them. I simply know that the best that I would be able to describe is they were just over the pool where you had jumped in, almost as if you dropped them. I know that sounds...
I would not have dropped them.
I know it sounds not like something that you would do, so perhaps the golem has some magic capacity, or...
If he had used it, why would he have not used it earlier?
Well, the other that I know of, both from what I was able to see right there at the end and what your small kobold friend, I believe the forest told me was by the name of Tiku, there were more individuals at my grove. I sensed them slightly, but...
So the golem might not have them. It would be the others. Who?
I don't know who they are, only what they are. They are, or he, it is one that is also many, but he is a realm walker. Realm walkers have not been...
Were they grung?
No, much like the sorcerer you saw, they were human-like, with the snake-like features of a Yuan-Ti, almost stuck in between.
So they could be fucking anywhere.
They did seem to go through a portal. However, for what it's worth, I do have more information that I intend to... My plan is to give it to all you and your friends. Once you've done what you need to here in my woods, I wish that all of you would come back to my grotto. I was still conscious despite not having full control, and I did learn more of the steps he was looking to take. I still need a bit to gather my thoughts and finish this, but I can tell you that I have an idea of what their next step is. And it's not so time intensive that you can't catch your bearings before moving forward.
But you can preserve them?
I can. There is a great tree. The bark in the grove, the shell that was unfortunately destroyed, is a fragment of the great tree near the base of the mountain.
Where do I need to go?
I can take them myself, or you can bring them to the grotto.
I will bring them.
Bring them to the grotto with your friends. Deal with what it is you need to do. And then when you and your friends return to the grotto, I can show you where to bring them and to preserve them. And I could easily... I hope it does not take this long, but I could easily preserve them for perhaps half a decade, if needed.
I just turn my chair. It hurts to look like that.
Yeah. Okay. And with that, I'll just basically turn around and start walking back, I guess.
Okay. So the way that I would actually interpret that is So there was an hour and a half, and then walking back, almost like kind of walking back slower. Like 4 hours into your guys' rest, where you've already eaten, you've set up effectively like a pseudo camp on the area just near the lake of north of Gilly. So Theron would return in the midst of your guys' rest, seeming very much so, almost seeming defeated in the nature of what was the intensity and the drive behind the movement before, coming back almost more sullen, but not defeated then for how he actually looks. But he would wander back into your pseudo camp looking remorseful.
So Theron, I had Tiku make you your food.
Thanks. Did you... I know you were gone. Do you know who took the daggers? The golem or the others?
Nope. I saw the golem coming towards us, and portal came up, and I peaced out.
Yeah. Could you ask around for me? I'm tired.
Sure.
And that I'll like sit down near a tree, get like 2 bites before passing out.
Yep. I should have asked him about the necklace.
Necklace is currently around my neck.
He's like, why am I carrying all this stuff? Why am I carrying?
That's kind of heavy.
You said that you'd have something you like to do. What?
I don't actually do this much physical labor.
Hold that thought. That probably is going to be next session, honestly.
All right, so I guess we're still resting.
So you guys are going into a long rest.
Okay.
That said, as you guys all set up to sleep for the evening, going to what is not the most restful sleep as you are. Actually, I take that back. It would actually be very nice, welcoming sleep for the vast majority of you, as it has been a eventful day.
That awkward moment. when
Zephyr
we forgot
has
to
the
set
rest of
up
the
a
party
watch.
help him, mostly Terrence in this case, because Terrence is kind of my whipping boy. To set up Theron's like tent and all that stuff.
Okay. So, given a little bit of extra time before sitting down to rest. Effectively, what I would do, how I would play this out, just so you guys know, and kind of how I'm planning on it. Based on the day you guys have had and looking to take a rest, it's more so that you're like chilling to the night and then you'd be resting to wake up the next day to actually proceed with whatever it is you wanted to do in the following day. Is kind of how this should be technically a little bit longer of a short or long rest. That said, as you're able to set up camp a little bit later, you'd go and wake up Theron being on a tree to have him move to the camp itself. And you set up for the night to actually start to get any rest. Is there anything anyone would want to do in that time? So it's a little bit of elongated rest, but effectively just taking it easy, I assume.
I ask around about the daggers.
I'm underwater.
Kind of quietly.
Unless you have,
He
unless
would
you have a
still
way
be
to-
able to call
I mean,
you
So
to
calisthenics.
because you wouldn't be sleeping the whole time. I would say you're able to go through and ask around.
Does anyone tell me anything?
Well, I mean, how do you ask?
It's like, so Theron says he lost the daggers. Do you know anything about it?
Explain lost.
He says they're missing, and he seems
Right.
very distraught about it.
We thought of that when he stormed off after the grove.
Yeah. I was wondering if anyone knew anything about that.
Well, it did seem like the golem had them, and he was walking away when I left as the last person.
Did everyone see how he got them?
He picked them up on the side of the lake.
Does anyone know how they got there?
This is going to come to a deception.
That's a good question. That's a good question,
Make a
Zephyr.
deception check.
It's like
No, I actually don't even try to hide. I say that's a good question, Zephyr.
So you're not going to try and lie. So
Though I very clearly make it look like I know, but
Yeah,
that
he
he
doesn't
doesn't
say it.
want
He
the
doesn't say
answer.
So I still actually want an insight check from you, and I want to know what your passive.
Should I do investigation? Because that's really what I'm doing here.
Yes, and that's going to go against your passive persuasion because you're trying to
I'm
show him
19.
that you know.
Because I'm more trying to put together like the chain of events than anything
So
He guidance is himself.
Yeah. Always.
So yeah, effectively what this is going to be.
21.
So investigation would give you enough. So what I would say, very much so, like he said, you know that Gurgle knows what happened. You don't know what happened, and you don't know that Gurgle stole him, but you know that Gurgle knows what happened.
And he's trying to let him know that he doesn't want to know?
No, from literally with that investigation, you're even able to tell that Gurgle gives you the clues to tell you that he knows what happened, but is purposely not telling you. Now, what do you do with that?
I like quietly. Just like some signals. I'm like
avatar slap, full avatar slap. There was us or them. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay. So, with that,
I like shrug and like go to bed.
So you don't know the events of what happened. So from that, I would say that you know that Gurgle knows exactly what happened, and that he was likely involved.
Well, my hand signals were very obvious. Like, did you steal them and hide them in the bush? We were just not saying it out loud.
Forehead slap.
Well, you have a very good idea.
Yeah.
I ask Zephyr.
Don't say you do. Ask Zephyr.
So can Aerith die?
No, not really.
Okay,
She can lose her her physical form, but then her spirit just goes into another dimension that can be reconstituted. But
You still currently
she
have
doesn't.
Aerith spawned. She get the.
I would not let that happen to you.
She communicates with you. she's
Okay.
like, I don't
know
like
it's-
how he started that question.
It's. I would never let that happen to you. It's not. They do not like it. They still feel the pain.
So, we've got this box. Can she go in the box and
She
then tell
immediately
us?
flies away.
Then tell us what's in the box.
If you're talking about the box, I think that will trap your soul in.
You can just unsummon her, right?
Not if her soul's trapped.
I thought it was a summon. Does it have a soul? How
Yes.
does that work?
You realize
You're talking to a genetically modified bird.
It's
who
true.
doesn't
It's true. I
understand the
understand.
concept
Yeah.
of a soul.
Yes. Most magic runs off some kind of natural energies.
Can you do magic to make sure that you can see what something else sees when I put them in the box?
Not if it goes through another dimension, which I am most certainly assured that is.
What if you give Aerith a rock? Then if she goes to dimension, she can come back.
No, I'm not putting Aerith into the box.
Damn it.
You could go and see if you can come back and tell us what's in the box.
No, I'm not gonna go in the box. I was saying Aerith can be unsummoned. So you can put Aerith
No,
in
I'm
the
pretty
box
sure that would be
and come
death
back
sentence.
out.
Aerith, stay
What?
far away from Razu, okay?
She's like already up in a tree. She just like nods. As soon as Razu looks at her, she just flies off.
Okay, and then towards the end of our long rest, 30 feet away from the group, I'm gonna draw a card.
We can end with that, but there's something else that needs to happen first. So, with that, going into the long rest, you guys, again, bringing to an end what is a long, eventful day. A very strenuous, damaging emotionally and physically. You guys start what is your long rest, which, for what it's worth, everyone is going to get a long rest, except you.
It's me? Okay. Unfortunately.
Um,
on the other side of things, too, at some point.
Something happens during the long rest for you. So if you're doing this after the long rest, it wouldn't be.
I'm just saying I'm doing something like I'm communing with Ryveron, asking for some
that works
additional
for this.
guidance. Okay.
Okay. So actually, what we're gonna say is, as everyone actually goes down to sleep, and actually goes to start their long rest, you start in prayer, going into the beginning of your long rest, and for a moment you almost feel detached. The normal closeness and the feeling that you have when in the presence of Ryveron, which typically you're able to really gather in the most clear times it is when you're in a storm or in the times of prayer, with storm being the more prevalent between the two. The prayer does not, like, it seems unanswered. It's like you were on the phone and somehow the connection just died. And again, kind of confused. You almost like more I was going to say reverberantly, that's not the right word. More passionately start to pray and start to figure out, and it's almost as if your connection to your God is...
I like stop and like recenter myself, like, okay, let's just be a little stressed. Okay.
So as soon as you do that, actually, as you kind of stop and you're just like, all right, almost like in response to that, you hear the sound of rain and thunder as you kind of in the flat, and you open your eyes. Water is now pouring down your face, and you are currently kneeling, but while you are still kneeling, you're not in your tent in the swamp. You're actually on a cliff face. You can see what is ocean beneath you kind of crashing. It's night, mostly black, but frequent flashes of lightning are lighting up the area in a way that allows you to see. And at first, the lightning, the blue and white crackles of thunder and lightning that streak across the sky grant you what is the sight of what is effectively a peaked sea cliff looking down into the ocean. As you kind of like look off into the distance, the lightning that you see is red. Kind of confused and still in the process of trying to pray and answer with Ryveron. Again, red lightning, but this time a little bit closer. And the lightning almost slowly, like something is giving you the impression of like corrupting, as the lightning coming across the sea is turning red.
Can I tell where I am at all? Any landmarks?
As you kind of, actually, for the sake of this, go ahead and make a perception check. This is not just a vision.
That is plus 2, 12.
12? As you look around, there's something familiar about it. The peaked point of this sea cliff is actually a place that you are very familiar with from your home. You've been on this similar style cliff, but looking at the sea, it looks off. And as you turn around in trying to look, what is the ground underneath you is that same almost the stone, the black rock near Zotrakar. Looking beyond it, it's snow. And there seems to be, the storm goes from what is this rain and thunderstorm near the edge of the ocean to looking back, it almost goes into what is more of like a blizzard looking back. And in that moment, as you look back and going down about 20 feet to the bottom of what is this cliff, it starts the beginnings of like a tree line, making a different kind of a forest, more of like a pine tree forest. But in winter, the ranches are covered with snow. And as you look down, unnaturally slow, you can very clearly see the image of what appears to be an older gentleman. He has a white hair with a beard that kind of comes down to a point. So his beard is white, almost with dark blue streaks. His hair is actually quite long, comes down to his shoulders. It's matted, even though it's wet, kind of curling. And his garments is what appears to be black, purple, and blue robes, effectively, with different embroidery, strings, golden, in place of what would be golden embroidery, what appears to be sapphires. In a moment, you don't recognize him, but you realize it's because the individual looks hurt, very hurt. And then in an instant, there's a realization. You know this person. Even though you've never actually seen him face to face, the blue highlights to what is the white hair, the white beard, and the garments, which, while not the same as yours, match the style that you have now modeled your dress after. This is what appears to be a form of rival. Almost almost involuntarily, kind of get up and run down the cliff towards him, and coming up and approaching him. And as soon as you actually get close to him, a flash of red lightning reveals what is blood actually seeping through. It seems to be covering the right side of his eye, which also seems to be freshly opened with a gash through his face. And he kind of like looks up at you. Zephyr.
What can I do?
He looks up to the sky, and what is unbecoming of a god, very clearly what appears to be fear. And as you look at his face, the water that's cutting his face, at first you thought it was just a storm, but now you can actually very clearly see there's almost like tears that have been falling down his face from the eye that isn't cut. And he looks and he says, "The storm, it's corrupted and angry. Talos has learned." And again, a streak of red lightning hits the cliff near you. Part of the rock just breaks and falls to the sea. Again, almost you hear it in that instance, but quickly the sound is covered and seemingly disappears in the sense of the storm. Looking around, he says, I don't know what we need to do. Talos is coming. And you're back in the tent. Your connection to your god, again, seems alienated and non-existent. You are dry, not wet.
Quick thing I wanna try. Let's see here. Find the things I can actually do here. Try catch thaumaturgy.
Try to cast a spell, it doesn't work. You're like, no, I'm feeling tired. And you just, again, kind of settle yourself in and try to cast a spell, and again, it doesn't seem to work. A little bit kind of like, almost like frustratingly so. You one more time, you kind of reorientate yourself, and you try and cast it again. And which use of thaumaturgy were you trying to use?
That's thaumaturgy is specifically cleric based. So
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you actually doing?
We'll just do the. Oh yeah, flames. Okay, I can still do flames. Yeah, so I'm just doing flames.
Okay.
With it.
So again, it's almost like you for each of the two first. There was almost like an instance of it's like almost like a spark, and as you do it again, that you do conjure a flame, but rather than what would almost be like almost like a wisp of light of fire that would you'd be able to make before, it's instead almost like the size of a lighter. As you just get like a small, it seems to burn off of your hand. And then without you actually deciding to, the flame flickers out. But as that flame flickers out, you again almost have an instance where you don't quite understand how, but you feel a pull and you almost feel yourself in a different place again. Not quite to the point of a visual, but to the point where you can hear what is the sound of a roaring crowd. The sound of what it appears to be a gong that gets hit, loudly ringing and seemingly reminiscent, kind of rolling through, met by what is the roar of a creature you are unfamiliar with. And then what almost appears to be an announcer. And so, let the battle begin.
What time is it?
At this point,
6 p.m.
No, so I was saying
Closer
you guys
to
spent
midnight.
you spent the majority of the day. This would be when you're going to sleep, so like probably like around 11 at night. Also, so what it's worth, by the way, you started praying at like 9, and now it's like 10 or 11, and to you that was moments. But you've now realized, upon kind of like looking outside of your tent, that hours had now passed.
I'm gonna hold that information to myself until the morning, and I'll talk to everyone. There's nothing I can do about it. I just try talking to Aerith about it over the night.
You can't find her.
Oh.
I scared her off.
As you call for her, again, the connection similar to like what you felt with your god, or what you didn't feel with your god. The mental connection that you have, you can't find. You go to the tree where she had flown away when Razu had started to make comments about sucking her into some kind of dimensional box. She's not in the tree. You get excited for a moment when you see some kind of a bird in a tree, but as you approach it, and as soon as you're able to realize what it is, it gets scared. It seems to fly off into the woods.
I'm just gonna kind of go through my general spells and see what I even have access to.
Okay. So as you now spend what is the beginning of this long rest, going into and trying to figure out your spell repertoire, the magic that you have that is specifically clerical in nature doesn't seem to be working at all. No clerical spell for you is currently functioning in any capacity, and your other magic only works at a dwindled effect. Even though it is not all sourced from your god, it somehow seems to be impacting the rest of your repertoire.
Okay.
So, with that, everyone gets a long rest. And for what it's worth, everyone levels up except Zephyr.
No.
Wait, what?
Zephyr's life.
But yes!
You've
John
been
watching
sucky
level up,
sucked.
Zephyr not
Right?
even getting level ups.
What the heck?
That is where we are going to end for the
Wait,
evening. Actually, we can draw... As Razu splits off from the camp, we will have him actually draw his card.
I must shuffle.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Well, nobody watched
Oh,
me
dear.
shuffle, so no one knows that I did.
And Razu disappears from our party in the middle of the night, and we never see him again.
I have a book for this.
Paul, why?
Okay.
Trust, John.
Show a little bit of commentation.
So
Listen.
so
Level
guys,
10.
so guys, you ready to go fight a
The
god?
way you were doing this situation
I'm
was going to get us all
crazy?
killed.
No, it wasn't.
Talking to myself.
Tico's not convinced they're all that bad.
But it's
Well,
really
actually,
smart. One person can only experience one person's mistakes. But three times the amount.
Priest.
Okay.
Or he full heals. After he long rests.
You are
need
cleansed
to mark
from
these
all
pages.
poisons, curses, and you are fully healed.
all
He
all
randomly gets long rested.
genetic improvements have been removed.
You're now basic bitch.
Randomly gets long rested.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong deck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't remember which page this one's on.
But no, I already committed to it. Before I draw a card, I will always shuffle the deck.
Guys,
There's a lot of shit going on.
I've been forwarded.
You've been forwarded. Yep, you've been forwarded.
Hiram said I was gonna be the fort of the party.
The four?
I never
What?
said
Ford.
anything.
Fjord.
Okay.
It's
From Campaign 2,
Campaign
Critical
2.
Role.
Yeah.
No, I made the joke that you made a character that is much like
Ford
Ford.
to know what that
Page
means.
40, there we go.
He lost his. So he was a warlock who
Went against his patron.
went against his patron basically and lost all
Like
his
half
warlock
a
powers.
session, didn't have powers.
Except for my god's getting murdered.
Be better.
I mean, I was looking at the sky. There was shit going on. I was like, I don't have a spell for this.
Skyright. Sorry.
I was trying to think of anything. I was like, I can't. I don't have the power to protect
apologies, I need
my
to say-
god.
Where is Priest? I'm apparently pulling up the wrong deck because there's 3 separate decks that I merged.
Tico is a simple life.
So level 10 guys, you ready to go fight
Level 10.
a greater god?
We weren't even ready to fight Broshak.
We're just gonna have you
Ready.
go god form again. We'll easy win.
We might
Right?
need a couple people to go god form.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe,
Do
maybe
we-
also just went out and like fight or come back.
You said you got Priest?
Yes.
Why is this not? Wait a minute.
Hey, my superiority dice turned to
Looks like
D10s
a short little
instead
woman
of D8s.
dwarf
Woo!
with a mace and a red cloak.
I thought you didn't get that till level 11.
So for now, you guys can start leveling up.
10. And level 18 is when they turn to D12s.
Okay.
I get also 2 more maneuvers.
Oh wait.
Priest is probably a
Are
good
you
card.
sad, John?
60 feet allows everybody within
Priest
miles
looks
within
okay.
60 feet of
Okay,
me
I'm just gonna flip through
Looks
these
so
pages until I
scary,
find it. Because I
yeah.
keep going to the spots where I think it is, and it's not there.
until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
only once.
That's pretty good.
I think I know
It's like
where-
Tiku's roar.
It's like Paladin, but better.
Mm.
Somehow worse.
Each one of these.
Are you sad you're
Because
still
it
out to
takes a
play
bonus
Terry?
action. What?
Mine
Still
does take a
sad
bonus
to
action
play
as
Terry?
well.
Aha!
No.
You had your whole backup character made and everything.
I did.
What happened?
As you draw the card, and you look at it, and you see the priest. There's a moment where you're like, you know, drawing these cards is kind of dangerous. I haven't really thought about it that much. One might say you feel a little wiser. Your wisdom score increases by 2.
2?
Nice.
Permanently?
Yes.
Damn.
I wanted that card.
How is that even a bad thing?
That's awesome.
He's realizing that they
Yeah,
can
he just
be
realized
bad.
that in that moment, he's like, wait, these are actually very powerful cards. Maybe this isn't that good of an idea. Not necessarily saying he's not going to do it. He just wises up to the fact it's probably not the best idea.
How do I increase this shit?
But with that, as they go through and level up, we are currently doing fixed XP, so we're not going to be rolling for that. So yeah, thank you for anyone who tuned in, and we'll see you next time to see if they can figure out what happened to Zephyr's powers. Goodbye, later.